Welcome to the luxurious Merit Diamond Royal Resort. What a mouthful, Henry, here at the MPP. We'll go with MPP.
Let's stick with MPP. That sounds simple enough.
I can't get it all out. There's a lot going on here at the MPP. And speaking of things going on, look at that. You have your EAPT final table set. And, well, Henry, bottom of the counts. Let's start there. A familiar face.
Back-to-back FTs for our man Benzie. I mean, hey, James, you know, navigating these large fields, it's takes a lot of skill, you know. It's not just
yeah, I mean that's some effort. 900 players in the open. It was 1K. This is also 1K. See there the prizes. Look at this, Henry. We're going a little top heavy here. 100K for first, 67 for second, 50 for third. Everyone currently guaranteed 10K. And well, yeah, the ladders at the start pretty small, but that's going to get interesting as the jump from fourth to third being 14K, then only 17K from third to second, then a whopping 33K from there. So well, hopefully we see someone really try and get their hands on this, Henry, and rip it apart.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of these payouts, by the way. I know, look, payout structures always a controversial topic within the poker community, but for me personally, you know, get down to 4-3 handed heads up. That's where the money should be.
Yeah,
and I think you know, a six-figure payday on one of the highlight tournaments of this festival. 1K buy-in. It's the stuff that people dream of, you know, people satelliting in for a fraction of a buy-in, and having life-changing money up top is still very relevant and part of the poker dream. Big fan personally. Love to see it here in Cyprus.
Yeah, it is great to see. I'm with you. Throw in some. I just like seeing when we see things mixed up a little bit with payout structures. Where they've obviously stretched to make it 100 up top.
Of course.
And that creates something a little different. If every final table had the same payout, it might get a little boring.
Well, there's an allure to it, you know. Like when you're looking at festivals as both a professional and recreational, and you look at these festivals and the tournaments that they're going to be hosting, these types of payouts, you know, these 100 buy-in, 150 buy-in up top, when it comes to making a decision and choosing between where to go and play, people are going to lean towards the bigger buy-in stuff. The bigger prize pool and the bigger payday stuff. And it makes sense, you know. We're all still chasing the proverbial poker dream, and I'm here for it.
Everyone loves a little six-figure score. Edgar from the big with deuce four suited, flopping a flush draw on the queen 5-5. And a little from +2 opening off. It was a very short stack. With the king of diamonds in hand, checking back this board, Henry. I feel like the king of diamonds, most cards he's going to want to c-bet. Most combos going to want to c-bet on this queen 5-5. I wonder if we're getting trappy. Check on the turn. Not the best card for Edgar to see, but maybe he's deciding to set the price here, Henry.
Yeah, it's a pretty annoying spot. Obviously, 4 high has 0 showdown, and by probing turn, we could potentially force out very rarely some hands, and obviously we have 0 showdown value with 4 high. But what I would counter argue to Edgar's stab here is Halil has opened off of a very small stack, a very short stack, and well, I think his perceived range is incredibly strong.
Has he just rivered the winner?
Well,
are we up against King Jack?
Yeah. Well, if we're up against King Jack, then
are we up against Ace King? Are we up against King 10?
There we go. We beat 2 of those hands. Ace King no good. He's gonna roll his eyes.
Pair of 4s. Hello, I've got a pair of 4s. Is that any good?
I think it's good, James. I think it is good.
Nice start. Welcome to the game.
What an incredibly clean-cut man. Yes, look at the beard, the haircut, the glasses. You know, he's rocking the Armani top. It's probing turn with equity and not much showdown. Well, no showdown actually. What a boss. Edouard Barsegnan. Currently leading the pack, 85 bigs. Good for 25% of the chips in play. That's wow.
That's the lead you want to have when you wake up and there's 100k up top.
Yeah, coming in with a quarter of the chips, 9 left. I mean, hello.
Yeah, and sort of got distracted by the prize pool earlier. I was trying to give Benzi some love because there were 900 entries in the first 1k, the Open. And this event had 675, but that's no bother to him. He's on another final table. It's easy for Benzi.
Yeah, Benzi out here getting it done. See if he can go a couple spots further this time round.
Yeah. Remember, I mean, for those who didn't watch that stream, well, first of all, where were you? I'm sorry you missed it, but Benzi actually managed to navigate to what? Got to the final 4, having only shown aces. And he sort of got a couple of 4-bet jams through with the goods. And then got the aces v kings. And Sunny found himself chip leader with 4 left. So what's going to happen in these final tables? It's all about the swashbucklers. Speaking of swashbucklers, Henry, this hat, I'm loving it.
Big fan of the bucket hat. It's got some kind of Bruno Mars meets poker vibe going on.
The Bruno Mars of poker. There we go. You heard it here first, ladies and gents.
Yeah, and interestingly, you know, the color and the material. God, I don't know, man. Some fashionistas out there.
Thank God. Well, he looked down at a 4, got excited again, and Alex gets a walk off 11 blinds with queens.
Well, he looks agitated, and
I'd be agitated, Henry.
I try and empathize in these spots, but it's a self-inflicted type of agitation. You know, you're in the big blind. There's a more than 0% chance that you get a walk. Don't look at your hand. It's a negative free roll. If you look down at a bad hand, you don't care. You're like, okay, cool, yeah, whatever, I've got a walk. But you look down at the aces, the ace-king, the queens, the kings of the world, like the hands that you're going to be happy to get in with, you just end up getting annoyed and flustered, and that's just my...
I mean, you're such a pro. I mean, you say you're not going to get that. I absolutely buzz when I look down at the 9 deuce off and get a walk.
No, you don't.
You're
so
I
used to it,
absolutely buzz. And I give it the whole... like that, and the small blind's like, oh, what do you have? What do you have? Like, I want to look, and I just showed them the 9 deuce. I just love it. I'm a horrible person.
I was about to say, yeah, you love it for different reasons, man.
I do.
120. 160.
So hang on a minute.
Halil.
What is going on? Halil, sir, is he going for the straddle off of 10 bigs? What a boss.
He's frisky. I mean, we saw him open with a king before. I don't know what the card was. I'm assuming a 10 or an ace, just given the fact that he managed to call turn and lose river. But now, popping it up with the king deuce suited. Well, gets round most of the way to Edgar, one of those 3.2 million stacks. There's a bunch of them around the middle. As well, the blinds, of course, gone up to 48. We did start at 30-60, up to 40-80. I believe Henry on 40-minute clocks again. They had a couple minutes left of the
they did
of the first level.
Yeah, the rail was out there last night into the late hours of yesterday evening, right next to the PLO lounge. Actually, there was a little table with
the PLO lounge.
Yeah, people
the
were
Henry
were
hangout.
It was. It certainly was last night, and yeah, they played to I want to say around 10:30, 11 local time.
Nice.
Floor called it a day, and here we are.
A little flopping squadoosh on the 7-6-3. Alexander, the complete opposite top pair, assumes he's going to check this over to Halil and Check jam, if there's a bet. And although wisely checking this one back, a 10. Pretty ugly card for him to see as well. Not that there are many good cards for the King Deuce.
Yeah, not here to critique the optimistic open from early position. Maybe some signs of impatience being shown from Halil. Look, you got 10 bigs. Don't really want to be opening into 8 players with the hand like King Deuce. Just doesn't really play well post-flop, and, save those chips, pal.
It's beautiful. It's the Luxon Pay Mediterranean Poker Party. Look at it. It's blue, like the sea.
I'm a fan.
Henry, have you dipped your toes in the sea today?
I haven't.
Me neither.
No, I was in the spa for about 2.5 hours, though.
It's a tough life.
It's not easy,
Someone's got to do it, though, hey?
It's just out there in the streets until around about 2 a.m. last night, just battling in the 25-25-50 game.
So how, obviously, I saw you after you've been playing for a few hours. You came and joined us for a chat at dinner, and then you went back. So did it continue in a upward trend?
Yeah, finished up just shy of 10K.
Ooh,
good session.
Lovely.
And type of session as well, like those rare sessions where you kind of leave and reflect on some of the hands, and just didn't find myself in, when you know what I'm talking about, James, like you rock up and you're just in the bin every hand, like your opponents are putting you to the test, but it just didn't feel like that last night. Nothing, I just think it was purely just the way the hands played out. It wasn't.
You just get the right combos. Everything.
Yeah, I'm not. This is no critique to my opponents. It's more just an observation of just how smooth sailing it was. But yeah, really good fun. Great crowd. The floor run the high stakes lounge really well. They know all of the players by first name, and they really know how to personalize the whole poker experience here. And it's been good fun so far.
Well, speaking of fun, Alexander's looking down at ace jack in the small when the big blind is as short as he is.
Yeah.
You're jamming a lot. You're
5
jamming
effective. Let's see 5 dealer. Hello. You want to rumble? I mean, to be honest with you, big blind ante, I think he's the shortest by far. I think there is some merit to kind of folding here. If there are going to be other stacks that are like sub 10, but there just aren't. I'd probably take the spot with the suited queen for 5.
Yeah, well, I think was he 5 behind with 1 posted? I think that'll be. So
I think
6.
it's 5 total, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see now.
Maybe, yeah, we'll see. I think it was 395 back, perhaps after the after posting 1, so 6. But not that it makes a lot of difference. All the points you make are the same. I mean, all depends if you think these guys are likely to bust. You maybe squeeze in a couple of ladders. But as we alluded to earlier, it is very top heavy. Although it's going to be very hard to win from that stack.
Yeah, this is the thing, right? It's like, are you trying to ladder for 3K? Is 3K going to make that big of a difference? To your life, to your bankroll? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm being overly harsh here, but I'm thinking more from like, hey, I'm here to try and win the tournament.
One thing is, you get something like this, where Benzi's surely going to rip in this 10 bigs, and
this is
he might run into something, and you may ladder.
This is true.
These things happen. He's got a lot of physical chips in front of him for 10 bigs, isn't he?
Let's see 5, pal.
They can build towers here.
They can, and we've seen it time and time again. The 1.5, 2 big blind comeback. It does happen.
All right, well,
on occasion.
Thank God. Oh. Yeah, getting a bit of TV time with this King 3 offsuit. We're getting a bit of TV time. The two Alexes look down at garbage. Well, I say garbage. 6-7 I apologise to everyone watching. I just called 6-7 suited garbage. It's garbage in this spot. Obviously, normally I'm playing that hand from every spot of every stack. But
I have to say, Dose, put me 200 big blinds deep in position in a cash game, and we're in there.
200. Put me 30 big blinds deep in a cash game.
Nah, behave.
In any game, and I'm in there.
You know what, James? I'm going to dip for 2 minutes. Let's go and get some stories out. Let's get the word out that we're live.
You do it. Spread the word. All you watching, spread the word as well. This is our second stream coming to you from the MPP. We are going to be live here for, well, the next couple of weeks with events in MPP, and then we hand the reins over to Triton, come in straight after. So, I mean, you're going to have uninterrupted coverage. I say uninterrupted coverage. There's a couple of days off in the next couple of weeks, but from, I believe, the 3rd when we do the MPP main event, penultimate day, and then final day on the 4th, Triton take over on the 5th, and you've got streams all the way through the 19th. Of course, the highlight of which will be the Coin Rivet Invitational, the 200k split event. Half the field designated pros, half the field designated Rex. The Rex and the pros are separated on day 1. And that makes it far more attractive, I think, for those some of those recreational players who aren't as confident playing against the best. Obviously, we see the likes of Pulpa and Richard Young, Wykin. Well, Wykin is obviously a phenomenal player in his own right, but you get the point. There's lots of the non-pros who are very good. Some of the non-pros not quite so happy to play against the super pros, as Mr. Rob Young likes to call them. And so this allows them to maybe come in, dip their toes, and they don't have to play with the super pros until day 2. Hello then, gets a jam through with his 4.5 blinds. He lives to fight. Good result with the 8-6. He'll not be upset. Edgard, ace-4 suited from +2.
Base.
He with 40 bigs. He's going to raise things up.
Con. Ce-am încercat am prea mai făcut? Dumnezeu.
And well, Halil, he just wants to get involved, doesn't he? He flats off that 7 big blind stack with a 10-8 suited in position. And he gets king-queen off to fold behind. Michael thinking, what's going on here? As Henry jumps back in for this little bit of drama.
I'm back, Dempsey. 10-8 suited. Let's go. Let's see 5.
Playing
Or
better,
3
yeah.
at least.
Michael just thinking, better of it, right? 15 bigs, he's got a king-queen off. He's like, well, this guy might bust here. You got Benzie in the big with, what, 11 behind, and looks like he's going to throw in some cooling chips here with the 5-6 offsuit. This, again, not sure about this, Henry. Yeah, okay, he does fold. Good boy, Benzie. I would have been surprised having watched Benzie play the other day. I think he's, he knows his onions in these spots. And well, Halil actually in pretty good shape. You see the 44% against Edgard's ace-4 suited.
Yeah, loving it as it stands, equity-wise.
And, well, it's going in.
Hello.
He's flopped trips, but he's still only 75% to win.
I tell you what, James, if a club rolls off a non-8 of clubs club, I've got a funny feeling Halil's going to erupt.
Edgard's just works out like, what's this guy up to? And he's just like, well, I guess I'm all in for 5 blinds. And Halil's going to beat him in the pot. And look at it. He's doing the whole, what have you got? What have you got? Well, he's got the 10. Well, it is a little at risk. And way more risk than he would have expected in this spot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. Probably expect to see that your opponent's drawing to 2 outs, the pair in their hand, or sometimes even ace king, ace queen.
Just overs with a lone club.
Needs a non-9, non-8 club river to send Halil home in 9th. Ooh.
A black card, Henry.
Yeah, made me flinch.
How much?
Halil been in the mix early doors.
That's a really interesting dynamic now. Because as Benzi, in Benzi's shoes as the other kind of short stack, you see this from Halil, the king deuce open from early position, the flat with the 10-8.
There you go. That's what
How do you proceed, Like,
that's what you're saying about all these guys. I mean, look, up to Hakan. We've got a real division here in chip stacks. Hakan down, 18 to 11 blinds. And then you've got Edgard up to Edouard. The bigger stacks. So, yeah, interesting. Yeah. Well, I mean, how do you adjust? I mean, you see Halil in there just messing around. Obviously, we saw the king deuce open. You obviously got to show that another spot with we saw a king that didn't win. And now you're seeing him peeling off 7 blinds with 10-8 suited. I guess you just got to play pretty tight.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, James. These spots are pretty annoying to navigate as well because it's kind of... You head into the game of chess dynamic where you're just trying to outlast your opponent, and can often lead to a stalemate where you just get so short that you're kind of forced to make your own action. I can hear myself in the background. It's kind of weird.
Edouard. I'm going to start using that big stack. Here he comes, popping up the 8-5 suited. How many Henry Kilbanes in the world are there?
Don't know.
He's all over the place.
This is weird. Now look at this. Edouard, the late position open, running into the kings of one of the other big stacks at the table. Georgi.
Georgi. The
Do
man
not want to be inducing here out of position with the amount of short stacks that there are at the table, and giving Edouard the chance to realize his 20% equity.
40 bigs.
Just make it 650 and, we'll go from there. See what he comes with.
Thank you. Close enough, Henry. We'll give him that one, yeah?
I'll allow it. I'll allow it, James.
It's Kilbane approved. No, Edouard, just like, really? First time I open on the chip leader, you were one of the big stacks, you're really going to mess with me? All these short stacks about, but 8-5 suited, Henry. You just got to wipe your mouth every now and again.
Yeah, 100%. And this is one of the rare occasions where I don't mind Hollywooding and a bit of posturing. Like your chip leader, you don't want... So this is the weird thing about it, right? Like, it's obvious that you should be opening wider than most as the chip here at the table. You can just really lean into the ICM pressure that everyone else is under. You're the threat. You're the one that can send people home. Having said that, when you are then 3-bet, take a 4 or 5 second pause. Make your opponent sweat a little bit. Don't want them to think that, don't make it easy is basically what I'm trying to...
You don't want their subconscious to just associate, it's just 3-bet this guy and he folds. I'm with you.
Exactly.
You got to make out like, always thinking, make out like, okay, this guy might be folding, but he might also just like get fed up and 4-bet jam on me.
Might have been a close spot. You said it far more eloquently than I did.
I love that stuff where you just like not gonna. You just don't want it to be easy. You don't want it to. You want them to sweat. Just get that little bit of horrible feeling when you 4-bet. When you 3-bet, you don't want it to be. Oh, this is a system I'll go with. Not that I advocate wasting time too often, but you know. Well, egg guard. Seems quite deliberate so far. But Ace King suited. That's getting played. Alex D, is he going to do anything here, Henry, with the 6-5 suited? Does he really want to get involved? Edgard's open on the gun. No. Good, he was having a think. Because he's got 5-6 suited. You've got to think when you look down that hand.
Behave.
I think some of these guys maybe just, you know, they're fresh to the feature table, to the final table. They're just taking a moment. They're warming up there.
You've been using your commentary platform to image build for far too long, James. I'm going to have to start calling you out on your...
I'd be 3-betting that hand, just so you know.
You're a nit at heart.
No, I'm a nit by head, but in my heart, I come from a different era, Henry. People didn't know this stuff. You just 5-6 suited, that'll do. Hakan, Queen 7 off against under the gun. He smiles and
6. You can keep the ante. Keep the ante. Keep the ante for me in the pot.
I like this guy. Knows how to speed up the game.
Yeah, that was waste, really.
Very good hand.
If you shove
These
like
guys are
that's enough.
just going to feed each other out for a bit.
More than enough.
Level or two before
Enough info. If you shove like that.
That's what I say. More than
anything
enough.
too crazy happens. Makes sense. Just rocked up. Fresh. And hopefully well slept. With dreams of taking this down and taking the $100,000 US that comes with that trophy.
you'd hope they well slept. You know, you said they finished, well, not late last night, but, you know,
It was,
full day.
it was pretty early. For a final day, it was, you know, a 10 p.m. finish on a day 3. That's solid. I'll take it. 14 hours between the end of day and start of day. That's, I know a few people that wish they had been treated with that. These are the spots that I love seeing. 15, Queen 10-0, late position. See if we get a cheeky little, you know, raise fold through. Doesn't. Decides to pass on the opportunity. And blind view, blind Hakan with an interesting spot off of 16. Not trying to make every spot sound insanely interesting, but 8-6, ace-6, sorry. Doesn't feel strong enough to start inducing by limping with ICM. I think you'd want to start limp calling hands like ace-9, ace-10 maybe. And then yeah, just, you know, jamming the ace-6s of the world, ace-7s.
God, give me a good look.
Yeah, this is the classic. I'm gonna make my opponent sweat for a few seconds. What are your thoughts in those big blind spots when it's just a clear snap fold for 16, 17?
Just fold.
Deck
Just, you know. You're allowed to have hands in the big blind that are going to fold for 17.
Of course, this is something I feel like you should start advocating more of, James.
I think when you tank fold, it's almost like, oh, that means you're more likely to fold. You're giving the impression that, in my mind, I'm like, if someone's tanking, they're not that confident in knowing what the hands they should call with and what hands they shouldn't, and therefore I'm more likely to open my range against them than tighten it.
Oh, okay. So you're giving them the old yellow tag in your head. You're like, okay, this guy doesn't know his 15 big blind call-off ranges. I like it.
I mean,
I like it, James Dempsey.
Maybe he's going to make a tight fold.
Yeah,
he's going to make a tight fold, I think.
I think I've been somewhat oblivious to that live read there.
Oblivious.
Big fan. Okay, so Michelle going for the raise fold off of 15 with the... Sorry, off of 13. No, it is off of 15, my bad. So we're getting used to the graphics. With the ace-6, I like it. You know, you're obviously blocking a lot of the... I say a lot. Some of the stronger parts of people's ranges. Ace-king, ace-queen, ace-jack, ace-10, aces. Passed on the queen-10 earlier. Nice thing about, obviously, suited ace-x is when the big blind does defend, you get to cooler some of their inferior flush draws or flushes.
The old flush over flush scenario.
Yeah.
My God. 2 8s. Nice. Dealing in some spots.
Not sure how the effective stack looks like versus the big. Do apologize. It's something that I should probably be aware of.
I just decides to flat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably just rip.
Yeah, I think if we're playing this hand, we're ripping. Actually, you know, Michael's opening up the ace-6 here. You get to fold out all these kind of hands.
Yeah, and you're also, you know, player behind, closing the action. You don't want to be in a sandwich with pocket 8s against shallow stacks. And well, hello.
Well, a little bit of something here for Michael for flopping top pair, but Eckhart does have the 8 hearts.
So Michael, we going with Michael? Yeah, that's not Michelle. Michael, Mitchell, Mikkel. We'll stick with Michael.
Let me come back to you on that.
I'll let you figure that one out. Michael coming in with the 25% and Edgard with the fold.
It's not mine. Не понял? Не. Кофе не мой.
Just bowing out.
Edward, your chip leader. King 10 with 60. He's going to pop this up. See if he can't win himself a hand. And he's going to get it round to the Alex combo. Alex P folds. Alex D will certainly be calling, holding Queen 9 of clubs. And he's not going to give anything away. Fully wrapped up in that jacket. I mean, who brings a jacket like that to the Mediterranean? Just
I don't know, man. Maybe he's going skiing afterwards. You never know with these guys.
Just for the record, what's going on, Alex?
He might have the 8 p.m. flight to the Swiss Alps. You never know, James. We're in Europe.
It's baking in the Swiss Alps at the moment.
True.
Doesn't need that jacket. He's up to no good, this guy.
He might just be a, you know, old school London yard boy.
Alex D hailing from Moldova. And he's hailing from middle pair right here. And that's going to get him in a bit of trouble because Edward has flopped the highest pair available on this King 9-6 board. And he decides to check it back. A little bit of deception, Henry. I think the 10's a nice card, right? He picks up so much equity on a load of turns with the 10, but checking back this combo seems like one that it's nice to do with. And well, speaking of picking up equity, he picks up top 2. Alex picking up a gut shot to go with that second pair. Maybe like a kind of larger sizing with delayed C-bet on this kind of texture?
Yeah, for sure. After we go check, check, flop.
It looks like about 275. Oh, it's 275. There we go.
275.
A bit more middle of the road.
It's difficult to kind of gauge the dynamics from previous days and whatnot. I think I typically just lean towards betting top pair on King 9-6 against the big blind range, just simplifying my overall strategy. Makes it a bit awkward on certain turns. Obviously this one improving us to top 2, only losing to, you know, Queen Jack, 7-8. But still, I think in an ICM dense situation, what's going on here?
Let's have a colour up, because we've got a lot of chips in play. That's
Yeah,
what's going on here.
I'm confused. Is this a check raise?
It's a call, I believe.
It's just a call.
It's a lot of chips for a
Thought he was coming
3.5 big blind call.
the old check grizzle.
And those white chips 100Ks. The blue ones there appear to be the 5Ks.
Yeah, now I just bet pot. Or maybe even slightly more. So whatever you want. I mean, 80 to 120 with a very disguised hand in terms of relative hand strength. And also, I think we want to go polar here, given that we're also going to have hands like Ace Queen, Ace Jack, Ace 4, Ace 5 of diamonds that are going to blast. And also when you're blocking, you know, the
Nice.
middling hands like 10x.
Gone for level 2/3.
620.
And the 620. Toss spot for Alex. Peeled pre. Check, check, flop. Check, call, turn. And now if that faces a second barrel on this river. As Henry says, those diamond draws missing. A myriad of straight draws, both gutters either direction missing.
Right.
What are the hands this sizing we think we're sort of calling against if we're going to call and win? What do we?
Hang on a minute,
Oh.
James. What's
Oh.
going on here? Is this...
Oh, come on. Is he just having are we just doing a stock take?
Right.
No, this isn't a stock take. This is a pump up.
Wow, this is
Love it.
absolutely insane.
I mean, not going to work, but I love it. He just clicked it.
It's 40 more. 20 more.
He's clicked it. Absolute min clicked it.
40, 40.
40, 40.
You see just how uncomfortable Edward is here with top 2. Again.
And he's like, yeah, whatever. Cool. Let's see it.
And there you go, James. I mean, I stand corrected. This flop check back,
Yeah.
bet turn, bet river. Alexander
You see,
just...
Alex saw that river sizing. He's thinking, is this guy just trying to get me with ace 10 here? Just trying to get me to pay him off with the worst 10 or a 9, and I'm not having this. I'm going to put him in the blender. I don't think he's got a king. I think he bets the flop. I think he's just got a 10. I think he's got ace 10.
I see what you mean.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
It's an interesting one, you know. We have a hand that we can just cool down with.
Talking, smiling, something.
Unblocking diamonds, unblocking the ace 7s, ace 8s, ace jacks of the world. But then on the flip side, we are blocking Broadway. We're blocking some of the stronger King X, like King Queen. Interesting hand, to say the least. Not sure how I feel about the line taken. Check, check, check call, check raise after tanking for, 60 seconds. Didn't really give off that read that he was strong. At least in my mind, he didn't.
I loved it. I love funky stuff, Henry.
You're definitely the funk master of the commentary world.
See, even then he's sitting there and he's like, what is this? What have I walked into? Everyone didn't like it, obviously. He had top 2, so he's calling. Alex completing the small. Interesting, Henry, when you got Halil in the big here, playing 15. You got ace 9. He's shown a willingness to play hands as our Halil.
Let's slide it on over once more. You're also blocking, the hands that you want him to call with, like ace high. This, in my mind, I don't know. Feel like I'm being a bit.
It's kind of fun though when you just got caught check raise bluffing river a minute ago.
Yeah, he's just blocking so much of his continuing range. Like,
yeah, man, I just don't think Hill has anything there. I think Hill's the kind of guy who's going to pop up all his aces.
No, but look, if he has 6 outs or 6 overs to the 4, let him pair up. Let him see a river.
I agree.
And also, we're letting him see a river when he does decide to check back turn, but we're also still giving him enough space to maybe come up with something with the 6 high. Can't win at showdown, clearly. But again, much easier sat here, can see the cards.
Oh no, I'm in full agreement. I'm saying, although I agree with you in a lot of situations, I don't think the ace is as relevant against Halil, because I think Halil just seems like the guy who's just going to be like, right, I've got an ace, blind, let's go. You're completing, I'm ripping it in on you.
Yeah, exactly. Big fan of this this hat, by the way. Gonna have to speak with Georgi afterwards, find out where I can nab one of those.
Maybe if he wins, you can get that one signed.
I think I probably could. I've pulled stuff off like that before.
Alex P with the ace 5 in the cutoff, 660. Are we going in? Are we rifling? Feels like a rifle spot. He does rifle. He's like, I haven't locked that up yet. There's been some action here. People are doing some things. Edward with an ace in the big himself for 8. I guess it's time to see 5, boys.
Yeah, this is close, tightest player at the table. Hasn't played a hand thus far. Taking the jam spot, but he does ultimately make the call, and going to be chopping. See, 44% of the time.
It's a fair fight.
It is a fair fight. Know what everyone else is rooting for. Little 3-ball, but 5 in the... Ooh, hello. All right. Okay, never easy.
You love seeing the 5. You hate seeing the 4 and the 7 roll off
ridiculous. Behind. How is that the 5 in the window followed by the only 2 cards that can give our opponent infinite outs? Nothing changing on the turn.
One thing it can't be, and there is a chop. And that's what they all thought it was going to be to start with. King on the end. Double up for Alex P.
Yeah,
He looks thrilled about it. Look at him. I like this. I like his table presence. Anyway, he's giving nothing away. He looks very experienced to me from what we've seen. I know we've only seen him fold up until now, basically. But he looks like he's not phased in this spot. You see, Halil's quite animated. He's moving around. Alex looks very comfortable in this scenario.
Yeah, he's been here before, and you often see, especially amongst the regulars of the MTT circuit, when they're at the table, James, it's all business, not much emotion being shown or expressed. And it can come off robotic, if you will. But once the job has been done, once the trophy has been lifted, as we saw earlier on this week, the emotions come out, and I get it. I'm a bit more animated. I believe you're also in the camp of gift of the gab, being chatty at the table, but I also respect the guys that just silent,
Quietly go about the work.
Quietly get after it.
Ace, queen, queen, the flop for Eduardo, Michael, and Michelle. We'll go Michelle. That sounds better.
Yeah, that was my go-to at the start. Kind of just felt more natural.
I mean, here's another one. Branded up here. Pawn shot jacket, the cap, the sunglasses. He's here for business.
Alex P, fresh double.
What do you think? Alex v Alex heads up battle. It's possible.
Would be awkward.
Eduard, on the button. Your chip leader. 6 milli.
Yeah, he's grooving.
I mean, he started as a chip leader and then got that lovely little spot. Picking off the check raise bluff on the river. Just solidifying a big chip advantage on the field in this tournament again. Got us joining us. That gets pretty top heavy towards the end. It's 50, 67, 100.
Yeah, 20 million in play. Has 6 of the 20. I mean, 30% chips with 9 players left.
Going after Benzie there, who was left with Not just fumes, just the 5k chips in his stack.
YG. Ordering the old apple juice. So I'm going to be here for a while. I'll make sure I get the right amount of vitamins in. Not as fast paced as the other day, James.
I think these
Early doors.
These guys are just feeling their way into it.
100%.
Already, like we saw Edgar like taking time every hand, even when he was folding, and then now he's just snap folding. They just get their way into it, and then Halil's giving us action. Let me give us action here.
Halil's been out there in the mix, that's for sure.
He's not worried about ICM. He's playing it to win the tournament. Fury 8 deuce off, facing a raise. Easy for Alex. Oh, I'm already rooting for this guy, Alex D. He means business. He's coming out the check raise rivers. I'm liking it.
Is this the Roadman? Seat 2.
Алым бы пошел, что сделал?
The what, man?
The Roadman.
Алым
The
бы
old
говорит,
school
пошел.
London Yardie. The puffer jacket and
Блин, блокировал.
It's just where.
Да,
I
с
mean,
дамой,
he's
как
not
бы.
the only one.
Неправильно рейз.
no, I'm not saying he is. It wasn't me.
But I'm saying
I wasn't singling him out. I'm just asking if that's who you're talking about.
No, but I'm curious as to there's two of them at this table who've got big jackets on.
Yeah.
Like what happened, guys, when you were packing? Like what went on? They were like, take the swimsuit out and
No.
put the jacket in. I don't know what happens.
Everyone's just trying to find the biggest edge in poker now, right? If you can instill fear in people, then I'm all for it. You know, if I'm walking down through London, Chicago, wherever it is, big metropolitan city, late in the evening, and I see the hooded jacket, I'm more likely to cross the road, James.
Well, here is one of those guys with the big jacket on. We show with ace queen suited. Over the top we go. Oh, chip leader can be opening very liberally, as we see here. He is with the 7-8 offsuit. You don't have to high-five the dealer, but you're allowed to here. For declaring those magical words.
I'm high-fiving the dealer and taking a selfie. I mean, come on, let's go. $16. Could even go for the old 3-bet induce. Edward with the hijack open, by the way. I respect it. Extremely out of line, but
Hey, got the chip lead.
I play PLO for a living. My life is pretty much out of line.
I like it. Open. I say open as wide as you want until they stop you. They stopped in there, but
Hard
They
to agree.
they
Yeah,
didn't
no,
really.
it's the correct adjustment, James.
they woke up with a hand that time. And they woke up with a hand last time. You got 3-bet last time. They had kings. This time they got ace queen suited. He's going to think they're playing back at him, but
Yeah, if you're
They're
at
not.
a table where everyone's just trying to get that 1, 2, 3 spot ladder, you can really widen things up. I remember, I want to say this Seth Davies or Chris Brewer just really flowing in one tournament where you know, the ICM dynamic had just set it up perfectly to, you know, just really get after it. And sometimes you get re-jammed on, but for the most part, you just get to pick up the blinds and the big blind ante, chip up next hand. Thank you.
Please, 160.
Oh, hello.
Alex D getting a little frisky himself, and his old nemesis, Edward, the chip leader, just looks at the boots.
25. This is what I really love about just getting to sit here in the commentary booth, getting to observe. I love this, by the way. Hello. Hello, Flat Call.
Invite the squeeze.
Yeah, let's go. I mean, huge fan straight off the bat. But just as an observation, the different characters that we get to commentate on over the, you know, however many years we've been doing this now, James, you always get to paint the same old storylines of certain people getting impatient. Alex with the wide open, in my opinion. Maybe trying to force action a little bit.
Oh, Georgi. Georgi, don't do it, my man. He thinks, okay, Alex, looks like the guy is going to be opening too wide. There's a peel. The peel can't be much. And he comes out with the very, very fruity squeeze Henry with the ace-8 offsuit. Guys,
Right, I'm asking for one thing and one thing only, James, and that is please no back jam. Okay. Please no back jam.
what a dream scenario. This man came with 4.5 million. Got check raise on the river. Had an easy call. Well, they didn't enjoy calling. An easy mandatory call that ended up being a bluff rather than value. And now here he is, laying the trap with the aces. This would, oh, they just have a look back at the cards. Just double check, they're still there. And this is one of the other big stacks. Georgi with 3.2 to start the hand. Squeezing it up with just
Oh, James. I'm here for it.
dead
I'm
equity.
here for the flat. It's first and second in chips. Edward with the flat pre and then just flatting the 3-bet from Georgi. Note the SPR, James, sub 2. And well, a couple of diamonds and an 8 wrapped around that 9-6. Could be fireworks.
Yeah, I mean, well, Georgi's going to put Edvard on what, a lot of hands, like the king-queen suited, king-jack suited, the hands that ace-8 is still ahead of, but I mean, there's also ace-10 suited, ace-jack suited, maybe try and make them fold here. Like you say, Henry certainly has a hand that's capable of c-betting with the ace of diamonds and an 8 backdoors, but also reason enough to check back with this hand and see one more card. Which way is he going to go? Anyone's guess. A man with that hat, I think, bets, but certainly worthy of doing that, that's for sure. Throwing in a time bank extension. Edward's like, go on, do it, pal.
Edward just looks like he's just so disinterested in the hand. Big fan of this body language.
20 big blinds in the pot already with the average, sub 30.
Just have to continue here for, 5.
Yeah. Small 550 the bet. Edward. You think one time bank and then call, or 2 time banks and call? What do we think? Look again.
Check again. I just want to make sure. Let's make sure for the 3rd time.
I think the 3rd check that scares me when they look the 3rd time. You know by the 2nd time. You know what you've got when you've called the squeeze.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from.
I'm suspicious. And there's the 1st time bank.
Ace-10 of spades. Backdoor spades going on 2 overs. Let's make it feel like it's a decision.
Love this. Now, do we get to see an action turn, do you think,
I just
Henry?
want to see the 5 of diamonds on the turn, please, dealer.
Georgi with less than pot behind as a 2nd draw appears with the 3 of spades. Some relevance. Certainly. Georgi can have some spade combos that bet flop. Not many, but some.
No need to do anything here, in my opinion, other than knuckle it on over to our opponent. Betting just forces out all of his bluffs, and we're coolering his kings and queens of the world anyway. We're just getting all the money as played. Just let him blast off with the little equity that he may have. We have the ace of spades in our hand as well. Don't think Georgi's ever picking a hand like king, jack, queen, jack, jack 10 to 3-bet pre. They just play so well multi-way on the button. Really fun spot here.
Georgi waves the flag. Ooh, queen on the river now. That means not necessarily done with this. Unfortunately, from Georgi's point of view, the kind of hands maybe you want to blast off the 7s, the 8s, the 10s. We do have an 8 blocks that.
Oh, he's knuckled it over for James.
Love that.
This man.
Does Georgi do it? Queen's quite a good card, right? What are his squeezes? He's going to have hands like king, queen, ace, queen. He can have hit this card. His opponent doesn't hit it too often. Like the king, queen of spades, maybe. King, queen of diamonds.
I put 7s, 10s in a really tough spot.
Yeah. I mean, like I say, the 8 works against him here. But there are other pair combos. We were just saying there. 7s, the 8s, the 10s. Also, his opponent can still just have a hand like ace 10, ace jack of spades, perhaps, that called the flop. I'll knock them out.
Apple juice has arrived.
But then you're looking around this table, you're going, there's some short stacks here. Do I need to wing this in? This has been so well played by Edward.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he's going small. Interesting.
Just trying to fold out
The better ace highs.
yeah.
Oh, is this like trying to intimidate the 7s and the 8s, thinking, oh, he's just rivered a queen. I'm just going to go for a tiny bit of value.
See what Edward comes with.
Right, we have to raise this, right? This sizing.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
we just have to raise.
Versus, especially versus bet check bet. I don't think queens are ever checking turn. All in.
This is a great hand. Hello, Michelle. Enjoying it. Potential for ladders. He's working the double glass.
Yeah, I was about to say, Michelle getting ready for the afternoon hike. You know, he's got the body warmer on. He's got the sunnies.
The double glasses scenario. He does check jam.
So sick.
He's just like, what have I done? And this is so funky, right? I mean, he's got ace 8 high. But I mean, there are situations here where you'd be like, what is this guy up to? How does he have a hand here? How does he have a hand that wants to check jam? Does he have 9s?
Oh, Edward. 40% of the chips.
Halil's like, yeah, I respect. Put in the I respect face. He's like, yeah, that guy's a bit of a boss.
Blind's going up as well, James. Bad news for everyone else, because this man has already showcased that he has a trick or two up his sleeve. Look at this, James. I mean, from an ITM perspective, I've not seen anything quite like this in a very long time. This could be over in just, you know, a couple of hours.
Yeah, I mean, Edgard has bang on average, the rest below average. Edward has it all. Varsergian, 82 big blinds.
There's only 200 bigs in play. Average stack, sub 25. And the only player with more than average is our chip leader. Wow. Should we dinner reservations? Anyone?
Let's not jinx it yet. A lot of things
Maybe
can
enough time
happen.
to maybe even make lunch.
Just thinking it's heading on Penry. Largest career cash coming just under the six-figure mark. So he's chasing best score. He also had a deep run in the Open. And Benzie, of course, making the final in both, but Edward coming 24th in that for 6K. So he had a little taste of it there, and now he's like, okay, now I know what I want to do. I want to get to the final table as the chip leader, and then I want to just run over the final table. This is his 29th Head and Mob Cash this calendar year.
Wow.
The guy grinds.
Okay, that's... I respect that. Have there even been 29 tournaments this year? I mean, come on.
I mean, these are his first two coming outside of Sochi, but he's been playing. Love it. And Georgi popping it up, Henry, with the Queen 10 suited, fresh off that misstep. And he's going to get the bad news from Alex P, because Alex P has 13 blinds, 2 nines in the big, and will surely be sliding them across the line.
Yeah, this is as grim as it gets when it's just so tight. Difference between 9th and 2nd being the better part of 50 odd K. And spots like these. Yeah, he does take it. I respect it.
Yep. And Georgi with the misstep, blasting off a lot of the chips, then raises the next hand. We make Queen 10 suit. We're going to raise it up. Nothing wrong with this. And you just get punished. It's like, really? The final table has not gone the way he imagined so far.
You open the shop? Yeah.
There's still 9 left, but would not surprise me if in the space of the next 2 levels we're down to 5.
Yeah.
Lose half the field. Bless you, sir.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Someone got there.
Eventually. I used to think it was bless you as a kid.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't find out that it was bless you until I was 18.
Wow. It's weird those little things you have wrong for so long in your life, isn't it?
Conditioning, James. Lil loves the old UTG Open with the rags. I mean, this guy, I respect it.
It's got too much. We moving to other people. You give your tips, huh?
Yeah, time chip going in. And all the chips will be going in a moment for his 23 blinds.
Interestingly, these time bank chips seem to be slowing people down. Not too sure as to why. They calling me for the 25-25 PLO back there, Jay. Oh wow. Well, I say oh wow, it's, you know, it's not going in, but under the gun versus button. Just gonna scan around the table. It's grim.
Yeah.
I know. but you're all handcuffed. Behave, Halil. What are you doing?
He's just posturing.
Might just rifle in and say, you know what, boys, let's... Oh, the old time bank tank.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow, okay, so he is thinking. Interesting. Very interesting.
Having a little stare down. Okay. Really looking forward to this this one drop, James. It's around the corner.
Little 10-beaner.
Yeah. Let's take a quick look at the schedule. I mean, going to be bringing you guys all the heat here from Cyprus. 2.2k MPP warm-up on the way. Already up and running. Live coverage of that over on Poker News, and obviously we'll be bringing you guys the final table. One drop starting this weekend, 10k buy-in, followed by the 5k 5 mil main event. Benzi, good man, takes the spot. Oh, hello. I mean, this is what we're talking about. When it gets this short, these hands just play themselves.
Yep, exactly that, Henry. It's time. Bad news for Benzi. It's Edgard's going to kick in his king-queen off.
Oh, wow.
Alex P folding the king-jack
So this was just going in, you know, regardless.
Well, look at an ace, but... I'll hit the muck and a chance to ladder for all. It is Benzi at risk.
2 kings
King,
then
queen,
and a
10.
queen.
King, queen, 10. 10, 10.
Only 1 king, 2 queens left in the deck.
On timing. All in.
Well, one timing? Did you say bad timing? One time? Who knows? He's gonna need help.
As queen, I have set.
He did have a set. No. Oh, last time I had a set. There we go. That's useful. Benzi needs clubs by the back door. A king or queen via the front door. Well, it is the back door that is just cracked open a little bit, Henry. Can he blast through it? Oh, Georgi. Get a much needed hold. Black card on the river. With the wrong suit. Benzi. Back-to-back final tables to kick off the festival here at the MPP
S8.
in the Merit.
Oh, man. The snap, I had king queen behind, but come on, guys. Benzi, GG's. 2 for 2. Final tables at the MPP. Out in 9th, adding 10k to his already impressive resume here in Cyprus.
Yeah, look at that. Leaves Halil adrift the rest with just 7 blinds. But having secured that 3k ladder up is, of course, Edward still ridiculously far ahead. And Georgi courtesy of winning that flip, gets himself all the way up to 3rd place with just 22 blinds. But a step in the right direction for the man who showed a lot of heart, Henry.
Queen 6.
Well, Michelle with King Queen suited. Popping up to 225. Georgi the next seat with Ace Jack offsuit, Henry. This is one I think we could just let this go. You're both comfortable. Yeah, he does just give a bit of respect to Michelle. Oh God. I don't know. I thought maybe we're done with the posturing and the time wasting from him, but maybe this is his lucky hand.
I actually understand that if he's doing it for the logical reason of doing it, which is, you know, less hands for the shorter stacks, thus going to get shorter and shorter due to the clock being run down. It also impacts you as well. But he is 2nd in chips, so I feel like it makes sense.
Edward looks down at the same hand Georgi did, the Ace Jack offsuit. Far different situation, of course, for him.
Yeah,
Closing the action in the big with the chip lead. Much nicer spot. He'll be able to just C3, one would suspect, Henry.
Tough spot.
Does he drop the hammer on him?
Yeah, it's a really tough spot.
I like it.
Registration is now closed. Registration is closed.
So we are going to see 3 here.
Interesting 3 it is.
Queen 10-8 rainbow double gut shot for Edward. Michelle does not want to improve to top 2 on the turn.
Such an interesting flop, isn't it? Because we know Michelle's, well, we assume Michelle's opening tight. Edward knows that.
Wow, checks.
And this flop helps Edward so much, but at the same time, it's like, well, this is where Michelle's living. Appear in a snap check back, Henry, with that top pair. That's just, is that too defensive?
It's a pretty scary board.
No. He elicits a bet from Edward. Edward going after what here, Henry? Like the 9s? 7s? I don't know. Just the...
Yeah, same hand, ace king, ace jack, 9 7s as you already alluded to. I gotta see a river, 1.2 out there.
Oh
my.
Wow.
I mean, the saving grace for Michelle was that the 10 did pair on the turn when Edward put chips in the middle.
Right, but surely with pot behind...
You know, the funny thing is if Edward does jam and Michelle snap calls...
He does move all in. Michelle's going to hate this because, like you say, Henry, there's a 10 there. It's entirely possible the way this is played out. There are hands like this, ace jack, potentially. Of course, other strong flop hands, jack 9.
If Michelle calls here, Edward has half the chips in play, 7 left. You know, best of luck to everyone else playing for second.
Michelle check back flop. Called turn.
Yeah, throw all the time banks in, pal. This one's going to take some time, and
Well, he's put 2 in there to start with. Henry, this is tough. I mean...
understandably so. Edward does have all the offsuit 10x, so I think king of clubs, queen of diamonds, and spades is irrelevant in terms of possible combos of 10x.
It's so tough when we've checked back flop, right? Because now Michelle does actually get to have some 10x, right? That raises pre-flop, checks back. And you play it as calling turn, so he knows he can call with that when he's got, you know, the Jack 10 suited, the Ace 10 suited. Well, it's one combo of King 10 suited, I suppose. So perhaps he opened on the gun. I mean, assuming if he opens Jack 10 suited, who knows?
Very impressed if he can find a way out.
It's always tough though. He's checked flop. He's kind of trapped.
Wow, GG's.
When you do lay a trap,
GG's, sir.
there we go. Michelle out in 8th. The perfect river card for Edward. Sees him, as you say, Henry, notching up past half the chips in play. I think Michelle was he 3rd or 4th in chips? 4th in chips, I think, going into that hand. So he's just knocked out another one of the biggest tips. Halil with another ladder off his 7.
Halil absolutely loving it, mate.
With 7 months. Look at that. 99 big blinds. 48.8%. We'll call it 50%, Henry.
That's
He's got
right
half the chips in play. Let's be honest.
Yeah, Halil, mate, just out here with the King Deuce of Hearts open from UTG, the Ace 8 offsuit UTG open, and was down to, what, 5 bigs at some point. 9-handed. He's managed to ladder a couple of spots here. And the reality is, given how shallow the stacks are, in contention to get top 4, top 3. I mean, 1 double and you're part of the conversation, that's for sure.
I mean, give the man a colour up.
Yes, please get some of these chips off the table.
Şekerler alacağım.
He can. He can't. 6-5 offsuit. I'm still fancying this guy's chances. Anyway, Alex P.
Wow.
Just looks so sure of himself. But I now fancy this Alex's chances slightly more because he's got, well, he already has a few more chips. And now he looks down at the aces. And he's all sorts of acting. How much have I got? What should I do here? I think you got to raise up to about 200k, mate.
Raise.
225. Just in time. For him to burn a time chip. Well, has Halil had enough? No, not yet. Unfortunately for Alex, Edouard looks down at a hand that he doesn't really get to go to war with. I say doesn't really because you never know. Georgi, though, certainly with a hand that can continue. The suited king in the big. For 125 more.
You know, may just fold here with ICM. Very tight. No, I'm
This
being
is a man
serious,
who's
you know.
squeezing up with the ace 8 offsuit. Wearing a hat like that, he's not folding the king 3. I hear what you're saying, Henry.
It's going to be dominated a lot of the time off of the 19 big blind opening range.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This final table is delivering for action.
Top set, ace of hearts.
I mean, the saving grace is he may have too much here he decides to check, but no, he's going to bet. I like it. You want to bet ace 10-4 as the opener from the cutoff with the chip leader behind you in the big blind defense. Now, Georgi.
Yeah, I mean, if you start checking top set and betting everything else, it just becomes... I don't know where I'm going with this. We're just never checking on this board. IMO.
And nicely done. Just does cool. Avoids a temptation of getting out of line. Stacks the way they are. Picks up a pair. We'll keep him interested for one more at least, Henry.
Yeah, this hand isn't over just yet, James. We're going to be seeing a river card and...
Well, the one thing that can't happen, Henry, is the heart that pairs the board.
Yep, this is true.
The ultra cold deck unavailable in this coup, but there are plenty of ways You can see everything go in here over the next 2 streets.
Yeah, 3 of spades comes to mind. Grim River,
Right.
king pairing, obviously. Also Grim. Going small, small,
Well, it got the ball in lockdown, right?
allegedly.
Yeah. Got that ace of hearts.
Oh,
Call announced.
Once more, Halil sat there with 7 blinds. Watching this, Nicky.
This is true, actually. It would be phenomenal if
Can
he
you-
finds another ladder or 2. Beautiful river card for Alex, by the way. I mean,
Right.
the Queen 10s, Jack 10s of the world that call flop and call turn.
Right, you're thinking the hands that called twice.
Yeah.
Some 10x to that sizing. Obviously, there's going to be some... And that Queen Jack obviously is going nowhere now, though. King X of hearts, like we
King
see.
10 just improved to a boat.
Yeah. He doesn't want to be bothered. Just put them all in there. $1.2 remains. 1.44 in the pot.
all in.
Sicko.
Decide just to rip, and this is pretty interesting, right? Because it's a scary-ish river in theory for the cutoff, right, Henry?
Yeah, I mean,
What's he saying here? I've got ace 10, I've got ace king, I've got aces. Does he do this?
6s through 9s. Pretty gangster.
And does Alex ever make this play with sort of, you know, ace queen, ace jack that's been counterfeited trying to make a weaker ace fold?
But we don't
If-
beat a weaker ace.
That's
though.
what I'm saying. So, but
Yeah.
if he doesn't make that play, then suddenly this king becomes a far more attractive hand to call with, right? Because we're blocking ace king, we're blocking kings.
Yeah, it's a cut-off open as well, so wider range than usual. You're just hoping 5s through queens, basically, just blasting off here. Maybe a hand like,
Like the jack 9 of hearts, queen 9 of hearts.
yeah,
There's not many.
wanna be doing it with some hands that block the best 10x, like hand like king jack, king queen of clubs. But again, in my mind, wouldn't make sense to jam those. Actually, I mean, I guess if you're trying to get an ace to fold. Gurigi really thinking this one over. Small c-bet on the flop. Just trying to reverse engineer this. I mean, if I'm sat in his shoes, my curiosity's peaked for sure. Small, small, big. Very narrow range of hands, and does eventually fold.
The MPP brought to you by Luxon Pay. This is the EAPT final table, and it is delivering, and it's still very early in said final. We've only been playing for an hour and a half, but we have seen all sorts. Most notably, Edouard picking up 50% of the chips in play, with 7 remaining. Halil been in the battles off his short stack, has laddered up twice. My God, ace 9 offsuit. He has, well, a monster stack compared to the rest with his 27 blinds. I hope no reason to get involved here. There's all sorts going on behind him. Just let them battle it out. With 7 left, everyone's guaranteed 17,000. We're on a 4K pay jump, so not too much to worry about now. In fact, the next jumps are 4K, 7K, 8K, 14K, 17K, and 33K. So he doesn't want to keep his nose out of trouble for a few jumps, you would have thought. Halil! 6.5 blinds in King Queen. Off he goes. Will he get it through? Certainly will through Georgi. Hakan with an ace. Henry for 5.5 more.
650.
Short stack on short stack violence.
How much?
One can only assume.
God, so grim.
Yeah, right. He's got 30 blinds here. It's an easy call. Oh, he folds. There we go. Just preserving himself. Henry preserves the stack.
Does make sense given how shallow everyone is.
Alex D. Also gonna fold. Halil all in once more, this time with 10s. Far better spot. And only question really here is how long will Edgar take to fold his Queen 5 suited, Henry?
James Dempsey, you behave.
10 seconds in. Do we get to single digits?
He's asked for a count, I mean. He's really trying to milk the cow here. And I get it, you know, the difference between 7th and 2nd, James, $50,000. Running down the clock and just getting you know, the least amount of hands in, it's allowed. It's allowed. I don't like it.
I disallow.
You know, from an entertainment point of view, it slows down the game, and I'm not a fan personally. But it's not bending the rules, and our chip leader has disappeared.
Just taking a break.
Yeah, you know, half the chips in play, why not?
So I'm going to let you guys catch up. Let me know when there's 3 left. Here he comes, our chip leader. He's like, hang on a second, you guys are playing all these hands. Do you not know who I am? Wants to get himself involved.
Alex in the big against the chippy. You don't like it, but you just got to take the spot. Actually, I'm really not sure, you know, with ICM.
Yeah, do you think maybe just... Yeah, I like this. These guys are playing.
Yeah.
He's seeing them make mistakes. I like that.
Yeah,
I like it a lot.
slightly rushed on my side too.
Oh, no, I mean...
Presumptuous there, but
I just...
I think you just print money by folding, given given the way this final table has played out thus far. My man Alex with the bodysuit on, all armored up. James, we might be able to get an evening workout in, you know. It's 2 hours until we have a champion here.
Is that what you're going for? Well, if it's this man, it's likely to be quicker. If someone else is going to win, it's going to take a while. Because
Don't you dare.
they're going to have to pry them off him. Georgi, 4-5 suited from the hijack. Has a little think about it. Because he's got 4-5 suited, Henry, and it's a gorgeous looking hand. But
Has equity against aces, right?
Edgard popping it up from the button.
Yeah, the chip leader out of the way, covering both players. Oh no, not yeah, it's slightly covering.
Well, the same stack as Alex D.
2.5 million.
In the
Total
big.
chip.
I guess Henry just ICM, all that kind of stuff, just means a jam is probably the only real option here, right? Can't really do anything else.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I guess King's strong enough to 3-bet induce, but seems to be what he's.
I mean, I love it.
But I know,
because you know me,
100%
I don't believe in
yeah.
ICM. But
I know you don't. You're old school, James.
I love this. I'm trying to learn from the likes of you, Henry. Tell me.
From the likes of me.
Yeah.
I think you have better friends within your circle to learn from. Certain Chris Moorman comes to mind.
He doesn't believe in ICM either.
That's just not true.
Plays for titles.
That's true. He does actually. He's a bit of a sicko.
We play for trinkets. That's what we call them.
I was speaking with Kate Lindsay today. Or this morning, I should say.
Katie Lins.
Yeah, I woke up to a very random voice note. I think they were out. Evening bender, if you will.
And what did Miss Lindsay have to say for herself?
I'll tell you afterwards. You know, I should have just bit my tongue and
the topic came up. You couldn't help yourself.
That's it. I need to learn. I'm still young and dumb in that sense. Where
obviously, we were sort of not considering there that Edgard would jam. It wasn't really likely to happen, but it wasn't also impossible. You know, sometimes these people level themselves. So you give them the option there with the two kings to level himself.
So if I'm not mistaken, break just round the corner.
Yeah, end of this level. 40-minute levels.
Yeah, story checks out.
We're going to make them play 2 hours and 2 minutes in the first block because they had 2 minutes left on the level.
Gonna be a lot of race folding from this crowd until we lose a couple more players. The ICM stranglehold is currently at its tightest. 7 left. With an overwhelming chip leader, half the chips in play. And Halil just says, okay, pal, I'm all in. Ace 9.
Yeah, he's said what this is his third jam. They've all been, you know, completely standard jams since we got to seven-handed, and they're all going to get through, and that's just great for him. Just keeps himself alive. And it's great for Edward as well, right? Just
1-1 thing.
Saving face a little bit here. Everyone knows you're opening super wide. Gets the count, 10 big blinds we're never calling. But again, going back to that whole... What?
No ace.
whoa! Wow!
Wow.
Bizarre.
That,
I mean, he was.
yeah, not sure. Trying to reverse engineer the thought process here, maybe just falling too in love with the price being laid. Maybe
No.
felt like, you know, if he's up against ace king, ace queen, those types of hands, he's gonna have 40% equity.
I'd say the rest of them are loving this because at least they got a shot at it, but it's likely to double Halil up here. Up into the
hello.
heady heights of 2 mil, but
Halil already knows. He just already knows.
got a pair draw, flush draw. Edward is now the favourite.
That's insane, yeah.
Well, too many outs, perhaps, Henry. The old too many outs syndrome. We've seen it time and time again.
7-10 heart needed, James, to be down to 6. As Halil's going to double up. And ooh, the dirty way.
Wow.
7 of diamonds.
The original out.
Corner pocket.
I think Halil didn't even notice at first, perhaps. He's thinking, no 10, no heart. He's done him dirty.
Wow.
Halil out in 7th. Edward continues the march. This is incredible stuff.
March on he does. Look at this, James. I mean, come on.
Ludicrous. Absolutely.
13, 29, 23, 14 apiece for Alexander and György, and then Hakan with just 10 big blinds. By the way, note György's surname, Flipovic. You could argue
That's unfair.
destined to be a poker player. 21k locked up. Ladders start getting more fun.
Yeah. 7k jump now. We're going from what? 3k jump, a couple of 3k jumps and a 4k jump. Now 7k jump. It's
adding up.
business is beginning. Ace 3.
Oh.
I'm excited to limp in.
Yeah, no.
Like this, Henry? Against Edward in the lone big.
We're just fancy play syndrome, just trying to get overly creative. Something I'm incredibly guilty of myself. I understand that there's a dead small and we have an ace, but, you know, yeah, exactly. Edward just gets to do this very liberally.
That. Love that. Oh,
Yeah.
Showman fold.
Just give him the walk. He's earned it. He's chip leader, has 55% of the chips in play. You're comfortably in second.
Могу кодировать.
You know, we don't need to lock horns with the only player at the table that can send us home. There's a 40k difference between going home now and going home in second. So
I love that from Edward as well. I mean, you know, he made a mistake with a 9-7 suited, but just punish. Pure punishment. He's going to go after these guys now even more than he was. The ladders, as we say, being a bit more relevant. Edgard 2 threes off 23 bigs. They're just all in a turmoil.
Don't you dare. Thought about it.
Alex P.
Tell you what, if Alex P gets a double,
He knows what's going on.
he seems very aware, very present, focused, dialed in. Just put it in, Edward. It's whatever, you just get to, yeah, exactly.
The barking shark. He rifles it in.
You just get to jam.
A whole stack of 5k chips go across
The barking shark, please do explain 7-3. I'm trying to picture the two cards next to each other. Hang on.
I think I've thrown you with this one before. I know I have.
I'm trying to visualize two cards in my hand.
It doesn't make a lot of sense. You just got to accept it's the barking shark.
Does it look like a barking shark?
Yeah, the 7's like a fin.
Well, I get that.
Doesn't have to make sense.
Okay. Getting to the nonsensical part of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. It's okay.
We haven't even had our first break yet, Henry, and the barking shark's made an appearance.
What else have you got for us?
Oh, you wait. We've got weeks of this ahead. I mean, thankfully for the viewers at home, by the time Triton comes around, they confiscate my microphone. They're like, he's had too much. let's move him.
Yeah.
Let's move him upstream somewhere.
And then I get partnered with the worst of it, Arlene Najad. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
It's borderline torture.
Edward, I love this. We're just gonna rip. Now, do we look at this stage, or do we just start having the fun of just pretending to look and rip?
Oh, you sicko, James.
I mean, if we're ripping 100%, let's just do it pure.
I agree, but I think not looking is just slightly disrespectful to our opponents.
I'm not concerned about disrespecting my opponents.
Yeah, I think maybe it's something I give too much importance to. What was going on? I mean, yeah.
Now it's gonna be different. This hand, it's gonna be different now.
Что говорит он?
Ну, теперь по-другому.
The verbal jousting at the table.
He knows me, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. He knows me.
Если ты говоришь, что у него побольше, это уже не игрушка.
So it's going to be different this hand because he's 20 effective against the big blind, but I don't think that changes things, pal. Alex P. Out the way as Alex D bows out as well. Queen 7, in we go. Wow, does just fold.
I mean, you can win them all, but he said, I don't have to win them all.
Yeah. Let's see what Edgard would have woken up with.
I'm thinking if I look or no, I will see it later on TV.
Negative free roll. Edgard knows what's up.
Yeah, later on.
Ace.
So the verbal jousting actually working in Edgar's favor there.
No deal, guys. No deal.
No deal. Being thrown out already.
No deal.
God, with the suited king, it's what we're going to get for the foreseeable future. Is this man just jamming? Until someone either takes a stand and doubles or a couple of players bust.
It's a great fun spot to be in when you're playing poker.
It's one of the rare, pure moments of MTT poker. Something that we don't get to experience all too often, and when we become the chosen ones, it's euphoric.
And another one gets through. Okay, taking a moment to fold the ace-5 off for 23 blinds. That is a mountain of chips. But he does have a mountain of chips, so it makes sense. If you've got 6% of the chips in play with 6 left, maybe you should have a mountain of chips. I'm worried about the structural integrity of the table. But if it sits there for the next few weeks, it's going to be like, hey, why is the table dented here?
Wow, and it goes. How pure is he running? I mean, waking up with legit hands. This is so fun.
I hope they all start laughing. They should all start laughing.
Everyone just absolutely hates you.
Okay.
Hakan not incentivized to tank here, by the way. Like,
Right, well, what's going on?
Not satellite.
yeah.
Close.
Yeah.
There we go. It's about time they start laughing at the situation. Because hey, it's just one of those things that happens.
Yeah, I just don't think they're aware that they're disincentivized to tank. They want to be getting in as many hands as possible.
This.
Go on, Edgar. Just rifle it in, mate. Let's just go for the win. You got a pair. Behave. What's he seen on there?
Yeah, whatever it was,
The
it came
muck.
off easier enough.
That's what he found. Alex D is just loving this, by the way. He's just like, I'm just going to make 40k like this, you know.
As long as this goes on, the closer he gets to second.
Queen 7 fold was interesting, but I think the verbal jousting worked.
Ah, you got to throw a bone every now and again.
You know, the sick thing is when someone does finally make a stand, he's going to actually wake up with a legit hand. It's just always how it plays out.
He's going to have ace-queen against ace-jack, isn't he?
Yeah, something ridiculous like that.
Yeah, will someone find someone? Will someone find something that can jam before he jams? Again, I'm not sure why Hakan is now jumping on the time-wasting wagon, because this is a final table. There's no stalling benefit here. And, yeah, he wants to get hands in as quickly as he can. He has 8 blinds. Edgard's like, come on, dude, hurry up.
Alex
Here
P.
we go, Alex P with an ace on the button. Let's go. The thing is, it's kind of scary because, yeah, he called with 9-7 suited before.
That is true. If that's the adjustment being made, that our opponent isn't like ICM aware about call-off ranges, then, you know, I agree.
Yeah.
But Edward is not incentivized at all to knock Alex out. Like, he wants to keep these short stacks in for as long as possible so that he can continue to abuse his ICM dynamic, get the 25 big blind stacks down to sub 20 before starting to try and claim scalps.
Claim scalps.
Allegedly. This is what I'm saying, yeah, Hakan just...
Nice. Yeah, nice.
Very nice, yeah. Believe we're going on break, which means he's now, through tanking, inadvertently going to be in the big blind, and the big blind's going to be, I assume, what, 150?
120.
120?
60, 120 next level.
60, yeah, so 60.
Yeah, I don't get what possible benefit he sees in doing this, and it's suddenly come about. He suddenly started doing it. I don't understand. Maybe he's got a big bet. He makes the first break.
There you go.
You never know.
As a betting man yourself, you would be the one to call that.
You never know. I started needling with people during the World Series this year who were like unnecessarily tanking in the day. I was like, come on, guys, like, how big's your bet? And they'd be like, what do you mean? I went, well, you've obviously had a massive bet you're going to make day 2. Oh, why is he wasting all our time?
Oh, man. We still I don't believe, have we ever played a hand of poker together, James?
You wouldn't like it.
I don't think we have we? We need to speak with Neil and Rob and these guys and try and...
Your head would be in turmoil.
Listen, I'll happily come and donate to the cause.
Now,
a little MPP meetup game.
Oh,
Low stakes so that, you know, there's no love lost.
if he super speeds up now, maybe he just gets the button from all this tanking. I think there's about 5 minutes left on the level. He's posting big blind now. Maybe he's timed this perfectly. He wants his button when the blinds go up.
Зато думать не надо.
Maybe he's a genius.
Не, понятно.
It is the Lux on Pay Mediterranean Poker Party. This is the EAPT final table. It's 1K buy-in. 675 entries. Just 6 remain. 100K up top. It's punchy. And right now, it's only going one way. Anyone wants an even money bet? They can have the field. I'll have Edouard. Hit me up. Look at him. Jack 6 offsuit. The short deck 7 deuce. He rips it in.
Девушка, вы оставьте этот значок там. Алын, этот значок оставьте там, говорю.
Okay, now break, next time. 5 hands all in, one hand break. So funny.
Some attempts at humour being met with the classic, so funny.
No good.
I'll have a bet with you, James. Can bet on who's going to come second.
Well, Alex P. Push the chips across the line here, Henry. No.
He's very ICM aware, this guy. Very ICM aware.
It's such a big boost for him, though, isn't it, to get that 1.1 through, take chips off the smaller guys. Like, if you deny these guys.
The risk reward just, yeah. The reward of picking up 2 bigs.
Will Hakan make a stand here with the 2 3s and find himself in a flip against Edouard? Edouard's ripping every hand. And just finds a pretty nice hand in 7-8 suited.
Yeah, the risk reward just... I'm curious to... there we go. In it goes.
Here we are then.
4 deuce in the bin. I didn't see any 8s or 7s dead, and clubs seem pretty live.
The first attempt.
At a scalp.
At a double, I was going to say. The first person to put up a fight.
Yeah, very good.
It's Hakan. Will he get rewarded for the bravery? Will Edouard's Run good. Continue.
This is the insane thing. Like, even if Hakan doubles, it doesn't change anything.
Right.
Edward just gets to continue.
It's only 2 hands worth of jamming.
Open jamming, literally. It's this is how much of a print it is for him.
It just hurts everybody else.
I think he already knows that he's won this flip, so he just doesn't care.
Well,
I mean,
6, 6, 9 flop. He can get there with a 9. He can get there with an 8. He can get there with a 7, 10, 5. Can you do it dirty? Can he win with 8 high?
I'm not a fan of getting there with the 9, personally, just
9
because you have to fade the...
The 9 deuce run out. And he wins
the
with the 8.
24 card redraw.
Well, there's the 4. So now...
Now
the 4, the 9. Oh, I mean, this is...
4 would be a chop, James.
Oh, apologies. A 9. A 7, an 8. A 5, a 10. An ace. 3's hold. Ah, the man is susceptible. He can be beaten. Hakan doubles up to all of 13 blinds, with the blinds going up after... I mean, we're getting very close towards the end of the level. I think we've got time for one more hand, Henry, at this level. And the blinds will be going up.
It's never easy, is it? Tournament poker. Never easy.
Префлоп неплохо стоял, флоп неплохо стоял.
Да там вообще и 9, и 7, 8, 5, 10. Потом 4, и 4 еще тоже ауты.
Ну, если 9, то надо еще, чтобы высокая была, чтобы не поделить. Ну, то есть, в смысле,
Там 6. А,
я имею в виду, что если 9 падают, например, там,
ну троечка, троечка.
то да, надо тоже маленькая.
На дабл Т.
Ну да, тоже верно.
ما فيش هذا أكتر ما فيش بالتورنوا.
It's quite nice that he's jamming every hand and he gets caught out and he's holding the 7-8 suited. Everyone's like, oh, maybe he's not jamming every hand. Maybe he's being reasonable. Ah, ace 2 suited. That's more than reasonable. Here we go again. This is indeed the last hand before break. The first break of the day. And we're down to 6 already. And the way this has been going, there may not be another break after
I was
this.
about to say, you know, fortunate to be coming back with 6. This could have easily been down to 3-4 players here, James. It's been a one-way ticket to...
Right, well, I mean, we're going on break. Why are we tanking now?
I think it's just an ego thing, to be perfectly honest with you.
Ooh. Heck up with 2 million. Does he want to make a stand?
Yeah, don't even think about it, pal.
Wow. Could we see pushback in the last hand before the break? Henry says don't do it.
Yeah, I think I would, if I had to hazard a guess, the call-off range here is probably queens plus ace-king.
He has, what, 3 shorter stacks?
Yeah, I mean, this is the best case scenario, is that you're up against a weaker ace-x.
Right.
And more often than not, he just has, you know, 2 live cards.
He's just got 38% of it. Wow, I love it. I love it. He's had enough. He's going to see. He says, let's go. I want to fight. I want to win this thing. There's 100k up top. There's a trophy. Not letting you push around. And like you say, Henry, gets the great news.
Edward just looks disgusted. And
yeah, Edward actually had one like ace 2 suited. It's like actually reasonable for once.
that's... Am I allowed to call a spade a spade?
Well, he's got spades. And there's a spade and a diamond on the flop. It's potential. Here is potential. Edward needs a deuce. Running diamonds. Running 4-5 perhaps.
Oh.
Wouldn't you know it?
Oh.
Wouldn't you know it? He picks up not diamonds on the turn.
Dealer. Oh, you didn't.
He goes original again, Henry.
Oh, you didn't.
He loves hitting that original
James
out.
Dempsey, ICM is not a myth, my friend.
Wow. I'm coming around to your way of thinking. Look at this. Edward knocks out Edgar. And now has, what, 14, 15 million chips? Okay, 14 and a half. 72% of the chips in play with 5 left. And Alex Dusko's loving life, Henry. He's strolling to second.
I mean, James, can we just take into account there that at the time of that all-in, Edgard was joint second in chips.
Right.
Going home now in 6th with 21,000. Second place, 67,000 if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You know, you got 3 sub 11, sub 10 big blind stacks, call them what you will. Ace 10, just not the hand to make a stand with, in my opinion. But hey, here we are.
And we'll be back in, a little over 10 minutes for more of this. The MPP EAPT final table here at Merit Cyprus.
Is a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. Luxon Pay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. Luxon Pay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of Luxon Pay users taking full advantage of our innovative, high-end services.
At least.
Michael just thinking better of it, right? 15 bigs, got the king queen off. He's like, well, this guy might bust here. You got Benzie in the big with 11 behind, and looks like he's going to throw in some cooling chips here with the 5-6 offsuit. This again, not sure about this, Henry. Yeah, okay, he does fold. Good boy, Benzie. I would have been surprised having watched Benzie play the other day. I think he's he knows his onions in these spots. And well, Halil actually in pretty good shape. You see the 44%. Against Edgard's ace 4 suited.
Yeah, loving it as it stands, equity-wise.
And, well, it's going in.
Hello.
He's flopped trips, but he's still only 75% to win.
I tell you what, James, if a club rolls off, a non-8 of clubs club, I've got a funny feeling Halil's going to erupt.
Edgard's just like, what's this guy up to? And he's just like, well, I guess I'm all in for 5 blinds. Halil's going to beat him in the part. And look at it. He's doing the whole, what have you got? What have you got? Well, he's got the 10. Well, it is Halil at risk. And way more risk than he would have expected in this spot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. Probably expect to see that your opponent's drawing to 2 outs, the pair in their hand, or sometimes
or
even ace-king, ace-queen.
Just overs with a lone club.
Needs a non-9, non-8 club river to send Halil home in 9th. Ooh.
A black card, Henry.
Yeah, made me flinch.
How much?
Halil been in the mix early doors.
That's a really interesting dynamic now. Because as
3.5 big blind call.
The old check Rizzle.
And those white chips 100Ks. The blue ones there appear to be the 5Ks.
Yeah, now I just bet pot. Or maybe even slightly more. So whatever you want. I mean, 80 to 120. With a very disguised hand in terms of relative hand strength. And also I think we want to go polar here, given that we're also going to have hands like ace-queen, ace-jack, ace-4, ace-5 of diamonds that are going to blast. And also when you're blocking, you know, the middling hands like 10x.
Gone for level 2/3. Then the 620. Toss spot for Alex. Peeled pre. Check, check, flop. Check, call, turn. And now that faces a second barrel on this river. As Henry says, those diamond draws missing. A myriad of straight draws, both gutters either direction missing. What are the hands this sizing we think we're sort of calling against if we're going to call and win? What do we?
Hang on a minute, James. What's going on here? Is this?
Oh, come on. Is he just having are we just doing a stock take?
Right.
No, this isn't a stock take. This is a pump up.
Wow, this is
love it.
Absolutely insane.
I mean, not going to work, but I love it. He just clicked it.
It's 40 more. 20 more.
He's clicked it. Absolute min clicked it.
40.
40.
You can see just how uncomfortable Edouard is here with top 2.
And he's like, yeah, whatever. Cool. Let's see it.
And there you go, James. I mean, I stand corrected. This flop check back.
Yeah.
Bet turn, bet river. Alexander.
You see, Alex saw that river sizing saying, well, I agree with you. In a lot of situations, I don't think the ace is as relevant against Halil because I think Halil just seems like the guy who's just going to be like, right, I've got an ace, blind, let's go. You're completing, I'm ripping it in on you.
Yeah, exactly. Big fan of this this hat, by the way. Gonna have to speak with Georgi afterwards, find out where I can nab one of those.
Maybe if he wins, you can get that one signed.
I think I probably could. I've pulled stuff off like that before.
Alex P with the ace-5 in the cutoff, 660. Are we going in? Are we rifling? Feels like a rifle spot. He does rifle. He's like, I haven't locked that up yet. There's been some action here. People are doing some things. Edouard with an ace in the big himself for 8. I guess it's time to see 5, boys.
Yeah, this is close, tightest player at the table, hasn't played a hand thus far. Taking the jam spot, but he does ultimately make the call and going to be chopping. You can see 44% of the time.
It's a fair fight.
It is a fair fight.
To 3 to 5. To 3 to 5.
Know what everyone else is rooting for. Little 3-ball, but 5 in the... Ooh,
Ooh.
hello. All right. Okay, never easy.
You love seeing the 5. You hate seeing the 4 and the 7 roll off
ridiculous. Behind. How is that the 5 in the window followed by the only 2 cards that can give our opponent infinite outs? Nothing changing on the turn.
One thing it can't be, and there is a chop. And that's what they all thought it was going to be to start with. King on the end. Double up for Alex P.
Yeah,
he looks thrilled about it. Look at him. I like this. I like his table presence. And he's giving nothing away. He looks very experienced to me from what we've seen. I know we've only seen him fold up until now, basically. But he looks like he's not phased in this spot. You see, Halil's quite animated. Waves the flag. Queen on the river now. But he's not necessarily done with this. Unfortunately, from Georgi's point of view, the kind of hands maybe you want to blast off the 7s, the 8s, 10s. We do have an 8 blocks that.
Oh, he's knuckled it over for James.
Love that.
This man.
Does Georgi do it? Queen's quite a good card, right? What are his squeezes? He's going to have hands like King, Queen, Ace, Queen. He can have hit this card. His opponent doesn't hit it too often. Like the King, Queen of Spades, maybe. King, Queen of Diamonds.
I put 7s, 10s in a really tough spot.
Yeah. I mean, like I say, the 8 works against him here. But there are other pair combos. I'm just saying there. 7s, the 8s, the 10s. Also, his opponent can still just have a hand like Ace 10, Ace Jack of Spades, perhaps, that called the flop. I'll knock them out.
Apple juice has arrived.
But then you're looking around this table, you're going, there's some short stacks here. Do I need to wing this in? This has been so well played by Edward. Yeah, it's going small. Interesting.
Just trying to fold out
the better ace highs.
Yeah.
Oh, is this like trying to intimidate the 7s and the 8s, thinking, oh, he's just rivered a queen. I'm just going to go for a tiny bit of value.
See what Edward comes with.
Right, we have to raise this, right? This sizing.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
we just have to raise.
Versus, especially versus bet check bet. I don't think queens are ever checking turn. All in.
This is a great hand. Hello, Michelle. Enjoying it. Potential for ladders. He's working the double glass.
Yeah, I was about to say, Michelle getting ready for the afternoon hike. You know, he's got the body warmer on. He's got the sunnies.
The double glasses scenario. He does check jam.
So sick.
He's just like, what have I done? And this is so funky, right? I mean, he's got ace 8 high. But I mean, there are situations here where you'd be like, what is this guy up to? How does he have a hand here? How does he have a hand that wants to check jam? Does he have 9s?
Oh, Edward. Benzie, good man, takes the spot. Oh, hello. I mean, this is what we're talking about. When it gets this short, these hands just play themselves.
Yep, exactly that, Henry. It's time. Bad news for Benzie. It's Edgard's going to kick in his king-queen off.
Oh, wow.
Alex P folding the king-jack
So this was just going in, you know, regardless.
Well, look at an ace, but... I'll hit the muck and a chance to ladder for all. It is Benzie at risk.
2 kings
King,
then
queen,
and a
10.
queen.
King, queen, 10. 10, 10.
Only 1 king, 2 queens left in the deck.
On timing. All in.
Well, one timing? Did you say bad timing? One time? Who knows? He's gonna need help.
As queen, I have set.
He did have a set. No. Oh, last time I had a set. There we go. That's useful. Benzie needs clubs by the back door. A king or queen via the front door. Well, it is the back door that is just cracked open a little bit, Henry. Can he blast through it? Oh, Georgi. Get a much needed hold. Black card on the river. With the wrong suit. Benzie. Back-to-back final tables to kick off the festival here at the MPP.
S8.
We're going to see 3 in
Interesting 3 it is.
Queen 10-8, rainbow, double gut shot for Edward. Michelle does not want to improve to top 2 on the turn.
Such an interesting flop, isn't it? Because we know Michelle's... Well, we assume Michelle's opening tight. Edward knows that.
Wow, checks.
And this flop helps Edward so much, but at the same time, it's like, well, this is where Michelle's living. Appear in a snap check back, Henry, with that top pair. That's just... Is that too defensive?
It's a pretty scary board.
No. He elicits a bet from Edward. Edward going after what here, Henry? Like the 9s? 7s? I don't know. Just the...
Yeah, same hand, ace king, ace jack, 9 sevens as you already alluded to. We're gonna see a river, 1.2 out there.
Oh
my.
Wow.
I mean, the saving grace for Michelle is that the 10 did pair on the turn when Edouard put chips in the middle.
Right, but surely with pot behind.
You know, the funny thing is if Edouard does jam and Michelle snap calls.
He does move all in. Michelle's going to hate this because, like you say, Henry, there's a 10 there. It's entirely possible the way this is played out. There are hands like this, ace jack, potentially. Of course, other strong flop hands, jack 9.
If Michelle calls here, Edouard has half the chips in play, 7 left. You know, best of luck to everyone else playing for second.
Michelle check back flop. Called turn.
Yeah, throw all the time banks in, pal. This one's going to take some time. And
Well, he's put 2 in there to start with. Henry, this is tough. I mean,
understandably so. Edouard does have all the offsuit 10x, so I think king of clubs, queen of diamonds, and spades is irrelevant in terms of possible combos of 10x.
it's just so tough when we've checked back flop,
Pay is
right?
a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies, with a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. Luxon Pay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. Luxon Pay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of Luxon Pay users taking full advantage of our innovative, high-end services.
Welcome back, one and all, to the Merit Diamond Royal Resort here in Northern Cyprus. Once more, we are here for the Luxon Pay Mediterranean Poker Party, and it is myself, James Dempsey, and Henry Corbane calling the action at this, the EAPT final table. Henry, at the moment, it seems like it's only going one way.
It does indeed, James, and it's been a roller coaster of an FT. It really, you know, let's think back to the pace of play at the start, very slowish, and then just a couple of, you could argue, misplayed hands by people at the table gave Edouard this huge chip lead.
Right.
The aces trap comes to mind. Not necessarily a misplay, but you know what I mean.
Things fell his way, yeah.
Yeah, it just really changed the entire flow of this FT, and now it's just open jamming season for Edouard until things change slightly.
Yeah, and you see the payouts there. Obviously, he's got 9 fingers wrapped around first prize and that 100k that goes with it. The rest are, at the moment, forced to play kind of a laddering game up towards that 67k and the 50k. And as you say, of course, Rafael, we saw call it off with ace-10 last time for the break with what he tied second in chips, yeah. Finishes in 6th for 21k. Obviously, very unlikely to do so. Was looking good to double up until the deuce on the river, but there we go. You take your chances. You take this man on. You're asking for trouble. Here he goes again. Are we just back to business as usual? Open ripping? Sure enough, we are.
Business as usual.
Blind's now 61-20.
This Hakan character, I tell you what.
I mean, yeah. Well, I don't get it. Just Hakan, I'm going to call you out. Just get on with it, mate.
It's just ego, James. That's all it comes down to.
Yeah, you said I don't understand what this means.
Well, what I mean by that is he doesn't like the fact that he's not the one getting to do the pushing around. He doesn't like the fact that he's the one getting put in the bin.
See, So surely you just fold quickly and make out that you've always got bad hands.
Mate, you're preaching to the choir. Like,
it seems counter.
You know, I 100% agree with you, pal.
I'd be like, oh yeah, oh well done, you shoved. I had 7 deuce again. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't like it. Doesn't like the fact that he's the one not being allowed to play poker, basically.
No, you can go all in.
Пока можешь по-русски.
Теперь не можешь all in.
Почему я могу? Я все могу.
I can. Maybe he just starts rifling it in himself, you know?
I'd love him a bit more for it than this nonsense. Remember, guys, you're watching a final table. There is no stalling. There is no other table. He's trying to get to play more hands. There's no final table bubble. We're already there. Alex, ace-7 in the small. Well, ripping's far different. But then, Amy, I don't know, talk to me. What do we do? I mean, ripping and gaining what? Gaining a couple of blinds doesn't really change anything, does it?
Yeah, I mean, he's already been put in the bin once when he attempted to limp button. And the reality is that we are not raise calling off this hand. So the only options available to us, in my opinion, are to jam ourselves or to just fold.
It's folding all right. I'm tempted now looking at this. We got what, 2 stacks sub 10. Realistically, first prize is gone. Is it okay to just fold?
The reality is this... Am I overthinking this? But this body language, this doesn't exude confidence, doesn't exude strength. So if we come in for a limp, we are literally opening ourselves.
I think it's jamming or folding here, but I'm saying for once I'm getting on board with the fold.
Yeah. Yeah, he just doesn't like it.
I love it. I think just he's comfortably second in chips. It's looking great to get at least third for 50k.
Yeah.
It's really hard for him to ever win this.
Yeah, everyone, you know, they seem agitated, they seem frustrated at Edward's chip lead here and the ICM dynamic, but that's just part of the game. This is poker, this is MTT poker, and it's not fun. I get it, but you fold, you make 50k. It's as simple as that. Like, it sucks that the chances of winning the tournament now has been reduced significantly for everyone bar our overwhelming chip leader. Not to count people out, I'm just talking from a statistical edge point of view.
You know, they can get back in, but you're going to need to get dealt a big pair a couple of times.
Yeah, just fold and, you know, make money. Let others make mistakes, and I think that's where our man in
turbo
C2,
fold from Hakan there. Nice
Alex P, just has an edge. He just comes across as patient. He's looked down at ace-10 off, 6-handed, and just, you know, slides it into the muck. A hand which he would have won, by the way.
Edward's looking.
If we're being results-oriented. In it goes. In it goes. 5 left. 28,000 locked up. 100,000 for first. More importantly, $41,000 difference between 5th and 2nd.
Right. It's funny. I mean, I'm talking, but I think you have to approach this if you're one of those guys. Your first prize is out of reach at the moment. Get to three-handed and you get double up. Maybe things are different. But the frustrated for. Oh!
You already know.
Oh, there it is, Georgi. 2 10s.
100%, mate. Like, actually wakes up with a legit hand.
Georgi, loving life. Is against a range of any 2, and you've got 2 10s. That's so big. Now, 2 10s does okay against normal shoving ranges, but when you throw in any 2, suddenly you've got all these combinations of cards. They've got 2 unders. It plays even better. And actually,
it's going to be absolutely disgusted to wake up and you're against that. That is,
it's a joke.
It is a joke.
It's outrageous.
Мог бы и 8-9 увидеть, да, какие-нибудь? Не обязательно.
I said that's how it's going to go down, though, mate.
Queen of the flop, wouldn't you know it? Edward spikes. Now, Georgi, backdoors, and a 10. Still possibilities. Still has a pretty large 17% equity on this flop. No. Equity has just been crushed. A 10 and a 10 only. Well, this is the last card for the man in the hat.
No dice.
The end once more. One more down.
Another scalp claimed.
Yeah, there's a bounty tournament to be doing some score, wouldn't he? Well, Georgi Henry, he gave it a go with the ace-8 earlier. He got lively. We love to see it. But ultimately, it left him short. And, well, the man called Flipperbitch didn't win the flip. He's out in 5th for 28k. That's why they pay me the big bucks, Henry. Hakan and Alex P with 9 and 7 blinds. Alex D just thinking, come on, guys. Get your shrapnel in. Let me play this guy heads up and see if I can turn it around. And hey, if this suddenly were to get heads up quickly, Henry, I'm not saying it will. We've seen Alex P very aware. Hakan has also not put the chips in, and of course they're allowed to win all-ins. It might look like Edward wins every all-in. But if we were to get to heads up shortly, it'd be a very deep match.
Yeah, so blinds 60,000, 120,000. So still 150 out there. Well, more actually, 160. How long, James? Over-unders? We need to start betting on this.
We both want the same thing.
No. He's just laughing to himself, like.
I mean, Edward's timing is pretty impeccable. I like the pot size, just 16 million. All of his chips in there.
Okay.
Down to the final 4. 12k pay jump now between 4th and 3rd. He is going to continue.
I didn't see that coming.
With
I jest, people, I jest.
With the jamming. I mean, you could potentially start getting a little bit selective. The ICM pressure has loosened its grip after going from 7 to 4. It's just the way ICM works. And
Alex P. He's waited. He's waited. He then waited a little bit more. He then had a break.
It's a
And
patient
then he waited
man.
a little bit more. Now.
No mucking about this man. I'm a big fan. Big fan.
Puts it in with the butchers. And Edward, well, with his work cut out this time.
Yes. To say the least.
The Jack 6 off. What do you say, Henry? Maybe start to slip in some folds now, but I kind of like it. I think people maybe are going to overfold the rule.
Yeah, I'm not studied enough to kind of give too much of an authoritative
Well, here we go.
Opinion.
Here we go. He's found a piece.
But I would certainly suggest after this hand, should he lose with the Jack 6, that he starts to be a little bit more selective.
XP looking to double up to over 10 big blinds, which would be monstrous.
He's cutting out.
He's paying.
He did that earlier on with the ace
He's doing the pay.
Almost
you
found
pay,
it.
but not this time.
Almost found it.
No miracle. The stoic Alex P.
Big fan. Stable demeanor. So now we have 13, 17, and 10.
Less than that for Hakan, isn't he?
Oh, of course, yeah, sorry, you were right.
He's on his little...
1.1.
We see the white chips there, obviously 100k a piece. The greenish hue colour ones are the 25s, and the blue are 5s. So that looks to be 1,050,000 for Hakan. The man. Ooh.
Whoa.
Maybe now he's sure to see what he wants to speed
Whoa,
up. I don't
hang on
understand.
a minute.
What's his strategy, do you think?
Someone whispering in his... What's going on?
Maybe that was it. He was like, oh, now I'm the shortest. Let's go faster.
Yeah, I'm really not sure what the play is here for Edward. I think we always want to jam into Alex's big blind, that's for sure. Second in chips. Once Hakan's out of the hand, he just gets to print. But certainly, you know, 75% of the chips. If we double any of these players, they now have really playable stacks. Alex needs to just continue to be patient. Doesn't like it, but get out of the way. And here we go, King 6. Against our good friend, Hakan.
Jack 3, not enough, Hakan. Count your chips though, make sure. Oh, looks like he's got 805,000 back.
Into the muck. Those cards go. And it's all Edward. It's all Edward as things stand. It's going to take a lot to beat him as well.
Don't they all look thrilled to be there? I think they're at a funeral.
Alright, Dems.
Come on, guys, smile. You're playing for 100 beans.
I think it's more the situation at hand.
Yeah, but this man should be smiling. Not this man. I'm referencing Edward. He should be smiling. He should be loving life. This is only the 49th hand of the final table. He started the day with, what, 4.5 million chips as the chip leader. Now 16 million. Which would be heads up. Well, at any stage, there's 3/4 chips in play, but heads up, you'd be like, oh, I'm 3-1 lead, heads up, loving life, should win this. He's doing it with 4 players left. It's just crazy.
But he's colouring up and just open jamming, picking up the blinds and the big blind ante. Getting ever closer. 80% of the chips in play. Good for 135 big blinds. He's the man to beat. Could be a short day in the office for us, Hakan. Bit of a needle from the graphics department there. It's like 4% of the chips in play after showing that Edward has 80%.
Hey, he's got
It's
average.
a little bit of a needle.
He's got average for the last 25. It's a good situation to be in.
Oh, Hakan beats him to the pot with the ace-4.
Ah, he's had enough.
Makes a stand and
everyone's rooting for a 10 or a 5. Hakan rooting, just an ace.
Only one.
He's effectively playing 1 card. I think he's going to win this one, Henry. The rise of Hakan. Will he win it? Who knows?
I don't know, man.
60-40. Well, I said he's only playing 1 card. Actually, his secondary card is pretty useful on that board. Doesn't even smile yet.
Is that what he said, was it? Only one?
I think there's only 1. Oh! Oh!
Behave.
No counting chickens.
Behave. The old 5-5. No dice. I would have quit commentary.
I'd have turned the soundboard off, turned the TV off, laptop down, and just walked out.
Walked out because it was already over.
I'll just be like, well, if he's going to come back from 4-4 deuce, then how can anyone win?
Just doesn't even want to put... Look at him, man. Just locked up, healthy 5 figures, just hating life. Because he doesn't get to play the role of table captain. See if he goes back to tanking pre-flop now that he's doubled. Curious to try and reverse engineer the logic.
Get the system going.
Eurasian Poker Tour final table. $1,100 buy-in.
Well, that was a snazzy maneuver. He gets away from the Queen 3 offsuit.
Discipline lay down there. I think a lot of people go broke in that spot, James. And
well, the Alexes give Edward a walk.
As they should. It's actually a really interesting dynamic now because all 3 of them have very similar stacks, courtesy of the Hakan double with the ace-4. I think maybe start folding bottom 10% of range. The 10-5s, 9-3s, Jack deuces kind of thing. You're against an opponent that's not very ICM aware either. timely jam here with the 7 high. Hakan going to punish us. Gets away from it. Finds the fold. Look at the setup on this bad boy. Luxon Pay, Mediterranean Poker Party, EAPT final table.
It's not cheap.
The crane overcam, giving us a glimpse of the background.
Yeah, we've not...
La Notte degli Assi. Final table tomorrow for that one, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
There's what we'll be bringing you, and I'll have to work on that pronunciation.
You're welcome. Half Italian.
As am I. Doesn't mean I can speak it.
I love how Espen tried to snap call my bluff last night as well.
Hopefully there are a boatload of Italians here, and I will
Okay, players coming back.
I will get it on good authority. I will chase Marco down. Be like, I need some help. Well, there you go.
Yeah, well, probably a good idea to get Marco in tomorrow at some point for a little 30-minute stint. Just talk about, you know, what he's been doing with the clubs, their partnership with Luxon and the MPP, doing great things, making big moves for the Italian poker scene, and you know, bringing 100 players to this series. I'm all for people that are looking to grow the game. Jack 10 premium in this setup.
Once again, all players coming back for day 2. Notte delle Assi. We can start taking your seats on the red tables.
Notte delle Assi. Day 2 kicking off any moment, that is, as Henry says. The event popping off screens tomorrow. Ooh, ever with the jam. Alex, the shortest now with Queen Jack.
It's pretty grim.
Is this the point where he goes,
I don't think it is.
I want to see some cards, pal?
Player behind as well. He's gotta do the math. And I respect it. Double here. You're in a good spot to lock up 67k. We're obviously more than aware of just how wide Edouard's jamming range is. Little does he know, he's in great shape here against Edouard's exact hand.
Come on, Alex. Roll the dice.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, we saw the snap call with the ace-4. We have a couple of jam spots where we get to RFI into Edouard after this hand. And I just think, given Hakan's kind of frustration and willingness to, you know, just get involved, it's close. And listen, whatever decision he arrives at, good man. Good man.
Wow.
It's grim. It's
Just
grim.
Yeah, Alex D down to 1.4 million. Is that how
I know.
quickly
That's why I think it's a fold, because it's just
the blinds just rip through so much.
Разные.
Хорошо обставил. У меня тоже валет 10.
Валя 10?
Думаю, дам валет плохо. Ну, я не знаю, может, нормально.
Hakan with 1.5 million in tournament points. Playing 6120. Actually, we're playing some bizarre satellite. That's the situation that has developed here at the Eurasian Poker Tour final table. And here is Alex P with 10-8 suited. I mean, perhaps one of those spots you just mentioned. No. Thinks better of it.
Yeah, you definitely want to be the one doing the jamming instead of the calling off. Still have quite a substantial amount of fold equity given the stacks and just given how the incentivized Edward is to try and claim scalps at the moment. You're like a 99% lock to win. If you continue this for a couple more orbits, you know, you're just an absolute lock. Alex P going to be in the big blind next hand. Ace in his hand.
Once again, players coming back.
Folds.
Will take place on the red tables.
Что там?
Пенальти.
Выкинул сразу карту.
What happened?
И что?
Wait a minute, I'm so confused.
Типа пенальти, что ли?
I missed it.
Okay.
Penalty. No penalty.
Who ends?
Wait. 2-hand penalty for Alex.
Интересно.
Is it for Alex or is it for Hakan?
Well, Hakan, what actually happened?
I honestly, the camera was focused in on Edward. Floor was called.
Did he fold out of turn?
No, Hakan potentially. I think
Hakan
so.
folded out of turn. I think from the big blind. I think maybe.
Yeah, he did.
Unlike Hakan to fold too fast, Henry.
Wow.
Let's be honest.
That's actually that's incredibly interesting. Dead small. Fortunately for him, it's only the small. I mean, you'd be furious if we're in the big.
I mean, just the irony. The irony that the man who folds so slowly is the one who folds out of turn.
Yeah. It kind of adds a weird, you know, to it. Especially now. Gets to kind of be on the button twice. I mean, we already knew what he would be doing more often than not. He's going to be announcing all in, but Hakan out of the way.
Incredible there's still 4 left with 3 of them having sub 12 blinds.
Yeah.
84% of the chips. Yeah, Henry. That big blind ante. He's loving that big blind ante.
Still not a lock. That's the crazy thing.
It's never a lock.
I wonder what he's going to do here with the Queen 8, James. Okay, he does find the jam. Just incredible performance from Edward so far today. Just everything going his way. A couple of ICM blunders.
I think he's played really well. I think the one mistake he made was calling off with 9-7 suited pre-flop. Don't know why he did that, but it worked out well. And then, of course, the couple of times people have put up a fight, it's either not mattered and he's doubled them up, or in the big spots he's got there. But I think he's been, bar that one hand with 9-7 suited, flawless today.
Well, I don't know what you mean, James, because on the flop he had more equity than his opponent.
He did.
So, you know. results oriented and all. This is just crazy. I mean, everyone's sub 10 now, James. Sub 10.
Finish.
Hakan back in the mix under the gun. Hakan with the oh no. Oh, behave. So Hakan with the return finds the nines, open rips, and Alex P.
Wow, there we go. Good news for Hakan, of course, as he covers.
In it goes. One queen dead. 10 deuce. Imagine if Edward just YOLO. It's like, let's go for the double scalp, you know.
I'm half surprised he didn't just look down at aces there. Many things have gone for him. Hakan behind, but is Alex P at risk? And the man giving off barely an emotion once more. His familiar state. Hakan, meanwhile, glasses off. Forward in the chair. Needs a 9 to take this three-handed. 6, 7 jack. What gives him the faintest hope of a little backdoor action, but Alex P, the queen of clubs, is the one who likes this flop the most in that regard. Needs to do it pure, Henry. Almost staring Alex down. Do you feel lucky, pal? Can you avoid these two nines? Ah, he can. It's a queen. It's a good measure.
Hakan not only losing the hand, James, now down to 580,000, 240k of which is going to have to be put in this hand.
Who'd be a poker player, eh? Second in chips all of a sudden. With 13 blinds. Alex P putting up the fight. We both called it early, Henry, with this guy. He seemed to have the demeanor and the...
Very ISM aware.
But just from the way he carries himself at the table early on. We picked him to be someone who clearly has experience.
Dealer's button is on seat number 8. Button on 8.
So Alex with the open jam on the button with the 5s kind of feels suicidal. Firstly, because Hakan is going to have to call off a lot, like any two in a lot of spots that we're just going to be flipping against more often than not. But secondly, on the off chance that Edward does call, we go out in fourth with Hakan sat on sub 3 big blinds.
Yeah.
Absolute disaster, but hey. Fortune favors the brave. Dama Valet announced.
Similar spot here, Henry.
Behave. You are currently second in chips.
He's just got to fold.
He hates it. It's so horrible. ICM is a bitch. Don't waste your time, Bank. He might need those. Is he going to do the old 1.2? No, just goes for the all-in. Gets through the person that he needs to get through. Hakan not going anywhere with sixes, one would assume. And Alex P going to fold the ace tray. I wonder which card he peaked first. I imagine peaking the ace of clubs first. 30k ladder. King Queen against sixes.
Here we go.
You already know what's coming.
5 cards.
Sixes are going to hold. And this Edward...
Edward will take it.
Yeah, Edward would definitely take it.
Then everyone would always take the ladder as well. You know, you're like, okay, let's get on with it. 6, there it is. Henry called it, but it's not over yet. There are back doors. Jack of clubs on board. Another club there behind it. Alex holding.
The old backdoor Bangkok needed, hey?
The old king of clubs.
Oh,
that
hello.
Is the turn card of dreams. From 7% equity to 31%.
That is absolutely insane.
Percent.
Kukuruku needed.
Well, there's other options than the Kukuruku. You saw 9, but 10 on the end.
Пиздец. Опа, что-то не то кинул.
So Hakan doubling up. Yet again, staying alive.
Edward's like, yeah, this is fun. You guys can all just trade chips around here. I'll just nick a few more blinds.
Yeah, no, loving this. Absolutely loving this. I mean, come on,
Well,
look
there you
at
go.
this.
That's how it looks. 1.3, 1, 900,000. And then this Edward guy with 17 million chips in play. Well, Sagan, well, he's got 9.5 fingers on the trophy right now, Henry. Can the Alexes or Hakan do anything to stop him? At the moment, they're doubling each other up. This is crazy. 61.20. We've still got a while of this level left. It won't be long until we pop the blinds up even further. And then what are these guys going to do? By then they'll have fewer chips. Because Edward is going to continue with the open jams. I mean, this is just so tidy for him. 11 bigs, 8 bigs, 8 bigs. They're playing a satellite. He's not. And he's found ace-10 suited just to make things even easier for himself.
Hakan with the Queen 6, my G.
Alex, can he? Will he? He was so comfortably second in chips. He's blown all the way down. He's then made a little misstep there, perhaps looking him, albeit losing a flip. Is he now just going to go, screw this guy? Cool with King Deuce suited.
Хорошая?
Yes.
Henry, you're my language man. Did you just ask? Did he ask what have you got and got told an ace?
Yeah.
Maybe he showed him as well. Wow, okay, this is not good. This is a little too friendly.
Ну, а что уже, я короткий. Я готов тебя кодировать, поверь.
Не знаю, не знаю.
Yeah, not really sure what to say,
They give penalties for folding out of turn. Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
I wonder what else they give penalties for in these parts.
One could only... begin to dream up certain things, certain scenarios. Edward, one step closer to lifting the trophy and receiving that 100k paycheck.
100k, a man who's been absolutely on fire this year, and in Sochi.
Yeah, what's his biggest cash of the year?
That, my friend, I can tell you. I must say his biggest cash to date was, I believe I said 96k. So he was just, well, 93k, pardon me.
Just another day in the office for him, eh?
Yeah, I spoke to Marie on the break, and she was like, "Yeah, this is the Sochi superstar at the moment. He's bashing everything up."
Nice.
So, yeah, it was that 93k came in July, in Sochi. He also had a 50k score this year there, and another 35k score. All this year, another 30k score this year. I mean, he's just
going to get snapped off.
He's just going ballistic down there in Sochi.
This is going to get snapped off.
Snap to be a strong word, but it's going to get called.
That's a snap call.
That's a snap in this man's world.
That is a snap call. James Dempsey.
Oh, look at this, Edward. Very live. The 8-4 suited.
35%.
He's all in with a flush draw, effectively. We know they come all the time.
The scariest part is that, you know, you sat there with the King 10, you've got 64% equity, but the way this tournament is played out, it just doesn't feel like it, does it?
Ace, 4, 5. You know, Edward takes the lead. Hakan needing a king or 10. Running spades would bring him a chop.
Ooh.
Ace gives him a little extra. The 5 now would counterfeit Edward's
We'll take an extra 50%. No dice.
Not to beat. It's an ugly board, but the 4 holds. Edward sends another home. Hakan out in 4th place. Some good laddering done. And a successful start to the trip. And off he goes. Now, everyone guaranteed 50k with the departure of Hakan. And it's the 2 Alexes taking on Edward.
Yeah, take a bow. Alex P, by the way, just...
yeah.
I see a masterclass, in my opinion, from him as a short stack from 7 left.
Yeah, I mean, you've agreed with every decision he's made, right? He's had a couple of close ones.
Yeah.
There's a couple I wanted to play. You were like, nope, we're not playing that. And he finds himself guaranteed 50,000 and a very good chance of getting up to 67,000.
Yeah, you know, just fold and make 40k. That's what I was trying to tell everyone earlier on. Had a couple of heroes try and, you know, stand their ground, and it's just not how it works, I'm afraid.
I don't think I've ever seen a final table this sort of just...
Seen a few. I've had a few.
Yeah, but I don't think I've seen one that's got this far this way, where like the chip leaders just had this much both opportunity to run through the table, but also have it pan out that way. Not run into the hands. I mean, he ran into the hand. You know, if he'd lost the ace deuce versus ace 10, suddenly there's a 4.5 million stack there.
Yeah.
He's got to suddenly adjust. He's never had to adjust. It's always been able to just open rip for the last hour plus.
Yeah.
And have it just go so well for him.
I've had one. It's WSOP Circuit Main, 2019, I want to say, 2018.
I've seen them when they've just won some all-ins and they've steamrolled through the tournament, but not just chipping away, winning the tournament by stealing the blinds for an hour straight. And he does the token look. I think he's just throwing a limp in a minute, just to really mess with them.
Yeah, what?
just to confuse them.
Why?
Just to confuse them, just for the banter. Henry, you got to factor in the banter.
I don't know. I'm not sure I'd be trolling with 100k on the line. I'm not rich enough.
Well, you keep bashing away in those PLO games, and it won't be long.
Yeah, I mean, you make 10k a day enough times, then maybe you can start doing stuff like that. But
there it is, sick brags from our PLO reg, popping into the cash games. In fact, Henry, maybe send a text.
Oh, I'm loving this. Yeah,
Put your name on the
I'm
list.
like potentially going to get a nice 5-6 hour session in. I do have to run back over to the Merit Royal first, though. It's
not far.
Yeah, I got a haircut appointment at 11 AM tomorrow that I need to now cancel, which is annoying, but
Sorry about that.
That's alright, mate. It's fine. You literally could have
Postpone.
picked 23 other hours in the day.
Postpone said haircut. It's not you won't get to have the haircut another time.
Well, we'll see. Not sure how I feel about it, but I'll let this one slide.
Just 3 in main. They're tucked on that side of the table, and it looks like. I don't know what it looks like. It just doesn't look right. one guy's got mountains, and 2 guys have got little nubs.
Yeah, it doesn't look right.
It doesn't look right.
The crazy thing is that Alex is going to have to put in over half of his stack in the next hand.
Yeah, the funny thing is he's
Alex
folding
B,
here
I
and
should
literally just hoping that it goes all in, and Alex P just finds queens plus and somehow loses. Do queens even cool? I mean,
was it 17? Yeah, I mean you do have to think about the EV of doubling and potentially winning 100k. I think it increases significantly. We double. It does go for it. There we go.
D's had enough.
Takes
now,
it.
Does Edward? I guess Edward just jams. He doesn't want to flatten and encourage the call, or does he? No, he does want to. If you get heads up, I suppose it's never a bad thing, right?
Good luck, boys.
There you go. Edward ahead. Alex D needing help. And
in order to come into the heads-up match with a 39-1 chip lead, Edward looking to hold with the ace-4.
Ridiculous, isn't it? Finds a 4. Only really matters if a jack online were to roll off on the turn. And Alex P, can he ladder up to second? So far, so good. Alex D, Sunny's on, jacket on, standing up. He's got 50k in his back pocket, and that is where it will end for him. It will be no more. The backpack's already on, handshakes all around, and well, a good showing as well, Henry. I have to say, the two of them were arguably with the toughest seats in the table.
Yeah,
going upriver from the chip leader have managed to get second and third, but look at this.
Wow.
It is a 19.5 v 700,000 heads up match.
Never seen anything like it, James.
I mean, it's quite frankly ludicrous. So guys, as you're well aware, now it may not take long, but it's heads up. We need to rejig things, so we are going to take a short break. I've been told no more than 8 minutes until we see Edward and Alex go to battle for the EAPT trophy here at the Luxon Pay Mediterranean Poker Party. So guys, please don't go too far. We'll be back very shortly.
Flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. Luxon Pay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. Luxon Pay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of Luxon Pay users taking full advantage of our innovative, high-end services.
Benzi,
Turn.
good man, takes the spot. Oh, hello. I mean, this is what we're talking about. When it gets this short, these hands just play themselves.
Yep, exactly that, Henry. It's time. Bad news for Benzi. It's Edgard's going to kick in his king-queen off.
Oh, wow.
Alex P folding the king-jack
So
suited.
this was just going in, you know, regardless.
Well, look at an ace, but... I'll hit the muck and a chance to ladder for all. It is Benzi at risk.
2 kings
King,
then
queen,
and a
10.
queen.
King, queen, 10. 10, 10.
Only 1 king, 2 queens left in the deck.
On timing. All in.
Well, one timing? Did you say bad timing? One time? Who knows? He's gonna need help.
As queen, I have set.
He did have a set. No. Oh, last time I had a set. There we go. That's useful. Benzi needs clubs by the back door. A king or queen via the front door. Well, it is the back door that is just cracked open a little bit, Henry. Can he blast through it? Oh, Georgi. Get a much needed hold. Black card on the river. With the wrong suit. Benzi. Back-to-back final tables to kick off the festival here at the MPP.
S8.
We're going to see 3 in.
Interesting 3 it is.
Queen 10-8, rainbow, double gut shot for Edward. Michelle does not want to improve to top 2 on the turn.
Such an interesting flop, isn't it? Because we know Michelle's... Well, we assume Michelle's opening tight. Edward knows that.
Wow, checks.
And this flop helps Edward so much, but at the same time, it's like, well, this is where Michelle's living. Pair and a snap check back, Henry, with that top pair. That's just... Is that too defensive?
It's a pretty scary board.
No. He elicits a bet from Edward. Edward going after what here, Henry? Like the 9s? 7s? I don't know. Just the...
Yeah, same hand, ace king, ace jack, 9 7s as you already alluded to. I gotta see a river, 1.2 out there.
Oh
my.
Wow.
I mean, the saving grace for Michelle is that the 10 did pair on the turn when Edward put chips in the middle.
Right, but surely with pot behind...
You know, the funny thing is if Edward does jam and Michelle snap calls...
He does move all in. Michelle's going to hate this because, like you say, Henry, there's a 10 there. It's entirely possible the way this is played out. There are hands like this, ace-jack, potentially. Of course, other strong flop hands, jack-9.
If Michelle calls here, Edward has half the chips in play, 7 left. You know, best of luck to everyone else playing for second.
Michelle check back flop. Called turn.
Yeah, throw all the time banks in, pal. This one's going to take some time, and
Well, he's put 2 in there to start with. Henry, this is tough. I mean...
understandably so. Edward does have all the offsuit 10x, so I think King of Clubs, Queen of Diamonds, and Spades is irrelevant in terms of possible combos of 10x.
It's just so tough when we check back flop, right? Because now Michelle does actually get to have some 10x, right? That raises pre-flop, checks back. And you play it as a calling turn. So he knows he can call with that. When he's got, you know, the jack 10 suited, the ace 10 suited. Well, it's one combo of king 10 suited, I suppose. Perhaps he opened on the gun. I mean, assuming if he opens jack 10 suited, who knows?
Very impressed if he can find a way out.
It's always tough though. He's checked flop. He's kind of trapped.
Wow, GG's.
When you do lay a trap,
GG's, sir.
There we go. Michelle out in 8th. The perfect river card for Edward. Sees him, as you say, Henry, notching up past half the chip sim.
Beautiful river card for Alex, by the way. I mean,
right.
The Queen 10s, Jack 10s of the world that call flop and call turn.
Right, you're thinking the hands that call twice.
Yeah.
Some 10x to that sizing. Obviously, there's going to be some. And that Queen Jack obviously is going nowhere now, though. King X of Hearts, like we see.
King 10 just improved to a boat.
Yeah. He doesn't want to be bothered. Just put them all in there. $1.2 remains. 1.44 in the pot.
All in.
Decide just to rip, and this is pretty interesting, right? Because it's a scary-ish river in theory for the cutoff, right, Henry?
Yeah, I mean,
what's he saying here? I've got ace 10, I've got ace king, I've got aces. Does he do this?
6s through 9s, pretty gangster.
And does Alex ever make this play with sort of, you know, ace queen, ace jack that's been counterfeited, trying to make a weaker ace fold?
But we don't beat a weaker ace.
That's what I'm saying. So, but if he doesn't make that play, then suddenly this king becomes a far more attractive hand to call with, right? Because we're blocking ace king, we're blocking kings.
Yeah, it's a cut-off open as well, so wider range than usual. You're just hoping 5s through queens, basically, just blasting off here. Maybe a hand like
the jack 9 of hearts, queen 9 of hearts.
Yeah.
There's not many.
Wanna be doing it with some hands that block the best 10x, like hand like king jack, king queen of clubs. But again, in my mind, wouldn't make sense to jam those. Actually, I mean, I guess if you're trying to get an ace to fold. Gurigi really thinking this one over. Small c-bet on the flop. Just trying to reverse engineer this. I mean, if I'm sat in his shoes, my curiosity's peaked for sure. Small, big. Very narrow range of hands, and
Pay is a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. Luxon Pay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. Luxon Pay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of Luxon Pay users taking full advantage of our innovative high-end services.
Welcome back to the very sparsely populated final table stage here at the Merit Diamond Resort, part of the beautiful Merit setup here in Cyprus. We are, of course, live for the Luxon Pay Mediterranean Poker Party in this beautiful new building. Down in the basement is where you'll find Edward and Alex about to do battle. But Henry, close to a 30-1 lead. Good luck.
good luck indeed. Alexander Pak, who, in my opinion, has done extremely well to get himself here, and thoroughly deserved based on his ICM awareness and performance.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's guaranteed 67k, which I think, you know, when we were seven-handed, with all the short stacks, he would have snap called.
I think everyone would have snap called at that point, bar maybe the man who has all the chips, who has played as well phenomenally well, being on a heater and in Sochi. Comes here and goes, hey, this is an EAPT event, boys and girls. It's my neck of the woods. And first hand, Alex is just going to have to fold. I mean...
That's pretty sick. I was about to say over-unders on how many...
So it took 68 hands to get heads up. It's hand number 69.
Hand number 69.
There will be a hand 70 because Alex is not playing the 7-3. But he's just suddenly is a change of mindset now. No ICM to worry about. He's been playing the whole day thinking about folding. Now he's thinking about winning. And you get dealt the 7-3. He likes the 7-3 early when he was folding every hand. That's all right. You don't mind getting it dealt at then. But for now, he needs the big cards, the big hands.
I'm going to say that the money's going in this hand. That's my guess.
Exceptionally likely, Henry. Look at that. He's just got... I mean, can he fold with hands?
Not sure.
We're certainly not following that hand. We are going to have an all-in on the call, Henry.
I think you might be onto something here, Dempsey.
Edward with the 6-5 offsuit. Rips it in. Gets the snap. Alex P. This is the first step in a long walk.
I tell you what, James. What odds do you want on Alex P doing it?
I just want to see him get a few steps up the ladder at least.
Listen, I want the full double hit.
Let's make it.
How is it just window card 5?
9-5-4. First all in of this heads up match, and as Edward's taken the lead, spiking the 5. Alex P looking for an ace or 10 just to give himself the faintest of hope. Deuce no good,
ace,
of course.
Wow, ace no good now. Sorry, ace. What am I talking about?
He picks up a gut shot draw, but it's no good because
yeah.
Edward blocks it with the 6.
Okay. My bad.
King on the river. That's it, Henry. That is it. 2 hands a heads up. Alex P, the first time we see him crack any emotion, really, a smile, because he knows he did the main job. He got himself to the final 2, and he got himself $67,000. And that smile, there you go. He can be very proud of his performance. But here he is, Edward Barsegian, the 2022 EAPT champion. And what a dominating performance it was, Henry.
That is going to be the funnest, most memorable final table of Edward's career for the foreseeable future. I mean, he's going to be talking about this for years to come. Just absolutely everything going his way today. Just managed to steamroll the table from 7 left all the way down to a win. And Alexander Pak, take a bow. Take a bow. Second place, 67k in a spot where I think a lot of people end up going home in 5th, 4th. He just showed great awareness and thoroughly deserved to get second.
Like you say, and I'm not picking on Edgard here, but as an example, there's Edgard, who's someone who decided to take on the chip leader.
46k difference, mate.
Give it a go, and it didn't work out for him. So, well, that is it. Beautiful trophy. We didn't get to mention the trophy because it was over so quickly. Heading the way of Edward, and that is it for us today. We'll be back, Henry. For which event is it again? Just working your pronunciation.
Oh, wow. Well, you just could have put me on the spot like that.
The Italians are here tomorrow.
The Italians are here in force, that is for sure.
So please do tune in tomorrow. We'll be back here at the MPP with a new cast of characters. Until then, we wish you all good fortune and good health.
Good day. Seven, just running into it though. Just running into it. All in. The double-fisted all in.
Love the little, the double-handed all in. It's intimidating. Enjoy it. So why did I try this?
It's a very Italian response right there. I've seen it from my mother many times. So the classic Italian response.
What do you have before pocket? Italiano. Pocket. Before? Yeah. Ace 10.
He's being honest.
You, a jack off? A jack off?
Worst.
Worst? Yeah.
Lo trova sempre lui da mano con Big B.
They're being very honest, aren't they? Would you jam with ace 10 off? Would you have ace jack? No, worse.
Sounded like someone managed to get the stream up.
Marius popping up the 2-8, going for 2.5 big blinds off his 15 big blind stack. Makes life a little more difficult for Halil in the big, but he does decide to flick it in with the ace 3.
Well, flops best on the ace 9-5. Marius knuckling back. Interesting to see him knuckle behind, to be honest with you. And well, see if he now pays off. Those are calling chips, and he does flick in the call, and Halil gets paid. Marius now down to 10 big blinds. One foot out the door.
Shortest with 8 bigs. That's the spot he finds himself in now. Halil up to just shy of 4 million after that pickup. Andrea and 7 with 14 and 17. Snug in the middle. They're just waiting for Marius to perhaps do something. Luca still leading the way. What has already been a very impressive performance. It's an impressive performance. He flopped a set, but the ace 10, Henry. It was a boss move.
It was pretty gangster. Marius, I didn't even realize that the blinds had gone up to 160. And yeah, really shallow here. Luca chip leader, but only 57 bigs with almost 40% of the chips in play. Could be another short day for us, James. I mean, Rob and Neil are gonna having heart attacks. Only getting us for 4 or 5 hours a day.
Nah, this one's got some twists and turns in it. 1 hour levels on the final tables here. This thing's such a eke out. I think we got a good battle on our hands today. I'm liking where Luca's at. I think Vlad looks, he's been snug, but it looks obviously built that stack before getting to this final table. That looks like he knows what he's doing. Looks pretty confident. We saw him popping up with the 10-7 off from the cutoff, kind of attacking Simon in the big. And well, it is that man with Jack 10 off on the button, facing Luca's cutoff open, and he's thinking, but I think he's just going to fold this one. No, he's just running it through in his mind.
Wow, Andrea.
Dropping it on the chip leader.
2.6, right?
And yeah, it's only what, 13 blinds?
No, 2.6.
Luca gonna look this up, Henry?
Yeah, versus the cutoff open. 12 big blinds, 12.5 big blind jam.
I mean, he must be thinking, I'm going to put him in a really wide range here. Andreas put it, look at what a mess of chips that is. Ah, he gives it up. Respect to his compatriot. Misplaced respect, has to be said, Henry.
Yeah. Andrea with well-timed aggression.
So open, put your cards, every hand, by one by one.
Too much.
We don't mind.
Sometimes.
Laughs at the table when there's 50k up top. Alright, chaps. Love to see it. Seminole with the ace-8. Doesn't have to do much to stick around.
No.
Kings, aces.
Well, the queens against ace queens always a help.
Queens,
Gets you in the mix.
yeah.
Gets me a few ladders. Gets them comfortable in chips.
Let's see. Probably you call, Jolene, eh? Probably you call.
No, call, snap call. It's standard. Standard.
Luca just, yeah, I'm just chilling here, boys. You guys all carrying the conversation. You play. I'm just going to sit back from the table here, get the phone out, tweet the fans.
Okay, sometimes we're going to restart 500, 1K, active 1K. Dealers shuffle up and deal. Players, I want to remind you, registration is now closed.
Registration is now closed, eh? That is a tower of chips.
Hello, in the cutoff. Jack 10 off. Is he going to try and get one through the 80-160 level?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy now. That blind level jumping from 60-120 to 80-160 has made a big difference. Maris in the small with sub 10.
Big respect.
Again.
My card says like this.
We'll be going on our first break of the day after this level. Luxon Pays Mediterranean Poker Party.
There's logos. There are titles. There are slogans. There's everything.
Halil finding the kings.
Yeah, he wasn't sure about opening the Jack 10. And then next hand. It picks up on that. They're like, oh, it looked like he wanted to open but didn't. And then he's like, open the next hand. It's like he's desperate to get involved. See if he gets him any action. Lad with the 7-5 suited in the small says no thank you. But Luca in the big with 2 4s. Can he crack another big pair?
It's an interesting potential rejam spot. What was this for? 25 6-handed. Yeah. I take the spot. You just have a ton of fold equity, and yeah, when you do get called, you have 2 emergency outs.
Well, Henry's in the understanding side, but it is a little misstep here from Luca. He's going to need help from the deck. Should he hit, he's going to have like 6.2 fingers around the trophy, Henry is saying with today. 6.2 this will be.
Oh.
Well, it's like card by card. Halil's getting good news. An ace, then a 7, then a 10 rolls off. Deuce is a baby.
That was close.
He needs 2 across.
Andrea with
tiravo l'ICM che se uno con 1 milione che KK.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
4
fine.
milioni.
It's fine.
Ripped it in for a little over 20. The man has Kappa Kappa. What can you do? All of a sudden, Halil, the chip leader. 8 million.
Con 3 sì, e se uno con 1 milione, questo qua con 2 milioni e mezzo, lo tiravo lì in il 4 da BB.
Putting on the pressure.
Il 4 da BB.
Vabbè, si sa.
Yeah, so Luca just saying to the rail that there's someone on 5 big blinds, and he just ran into it, unfortunately. I get it.
No. 3 8.
I take the same line myself.
2 3 3 5 6 3 7 3 8.
So after that misstep, Luca down into third, still 30 bigs.
Right.
A little out in front, courtesy of that double 49 big blinds.
Yeah, Zurich. Would you believe it? Bang, bang. I'm the chip leader now, kids.
Well, that's certainly going to change the way this plays out, James.
Yeah, Luca, the most aggressive, the most willing to go after it we've seen so far. Super aggressive, but still comfortable. With those 30 blinds, mountains of actual chips being handed over. Colour up, guys. I thought we got past this point in poker when we got to do this. Which it slows up the game. I mean, it does look cool, but you know, let's do some colouring up. Vlad, meanwhile, just sitting there, chilling, still very comfortable in chips. He'd probably be happier with this, the way this has turned out. There, Henry. Obviously, you always like a ladder, but the aggressive chip leader on your left no longer being the chip leader gives him a little bit more room to get involved.
Yeah, it's interesting because I feel like Luca's certainly the one that could have just absolutely ran over this table as he was trying to do. Seems pretty frustrated with himself, still shaking his head after that hand. No miracle 4.
My turn? Take your time.
Andrea's just way too nice, bro. So yeah, no worries, mate. Take your time. It's fine.
Vlad, here we go. Like I said, I think he might be quite happy when he sees this man have his leg knocked out, because now he gets to pop this up on the button with 10-3, and again, everyone's going to look at this. This is wild, but who's in the big blind, Henry?
Yeah,
but
I agree.
A man who likes to fold.
It really, like, that 4 against King's hand, it's crazy what it's going to do for momentum, because now Vlad and Luca get to try and play the role of table captain, even though they're not chip leaders. Vlad a bit OOL there with the old 10-3 open on the button.
I love it.
Big
Good
fan.
adjustment.
Ooh.
I'm really looking forward to this now. It looked like Luca was going to be able to run away with it, but that young man there in seat 8, seat 9 even. So, see how this one plays out. Luca on the button. 10-4 clubs. Chip leader in the big, but again, a chip leader who, not to do any disservice to our chippy, hasn't really had the opportunity to play the role of table captain until now. So now we'll find out how he plays this role. Queen Jack, always going to just defend, one would assume. But there is that 5 big blind stack.
I love this. Luca just, I don't care if you're the chip leader in the big, I'm coming in with a 10-4.
It's suited, James.
I love it.
Well, Jack 8, 6, 2 diamonds, 1 club. Top pair for Halil. See if Luca can keep his cool here. Does fire out a C-bet. It's going to be very difficult for him to win this hand. Needs to just stay calm and collected. Did nothing wrong as played. Wow, 7 of clubs on the turn. Luca picking up a flush draw and double gutter. A 5 or a 9 would now win it for him.
This one has some legs, Henry.
Yeah, miracle turn card. 1.4 out there. Go somewhere in the realm of 2/3, something like 900k. Alright, 850, just showing off. It does come with 850. Setting up a very natural river SPR of 1. Lil does not look comfortable. Gonna throw in some time bank chips.
This is just, he's like, look, buddy, I'm the chip leader. You just punted it off to me. Why are you blasting into me again? This isn't supposed to happen.
Punted it off, eh? It's a bit.
I know it's not a pun off, Henry, but you know what I mean. Oh. Reaches for another time extension in this high pressure situation. 50K up top in this $500 buy event.
He knows exactly what's going on. Am I prepared to cool down this combo? If I call turn, Am I going to call it off on the river? It's 3 time bank chips used now. This turn decision. Understandably so, biggest spot of the tournament so far. Luca relentless with the pressure. And I guarantee you, after tanking this long on the turn, Luca are going to be extremely confident in finding the river jam.
Wow. Is he just going to fold here?
Sickest thing would be 4 time bank call and then snap call river.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's good enough for that. Burning time banks with like the nuts and then calling. It's like a Triton move. It's like Jason Kuhn move, I think.
Wow, 5th time bank. It's got
I mean, he's the chip leader of the
4
tournament,
left.
and he's burning these quite heavily.
Pressure potentially getting to Halil here. Luca just sat there stoic as ever with the absolute nut low.
Wow!
I say nut low, I mean it's still, you know,
Gets it through, Henry.
EAPT.
Gets
Do you ever show there, James?
No.
No?
I think I should show. You have to show? I think. No, show. Yeah.
Halil saying that he thinks he should have shoved.
Not only do you get to bully the chip leader, not only do you get to pick up a medium-sized pot, but you also get the chip leader to burn most of his time banks, which, going forward, could be really important.
So you got Jack 9, what do you think you show?
Something like that.
Note how Lucas said Jack 9 and not Jack 10. These kids.
I got a lot of equity.
And now he gets rewarded with the hooks in the cutoff. Simon not going to get involved with Queen 10. He's enjoying watching this. These guys are going to war. Let him go to war. Now, does Halil end up 3-betting this, Henry, and then getting just piled on?
Can you imagine he just makes it like $1 million?
I can. It's like this kid, raising every hand. I'm the chip leader. I'll show him who's boss. It's a bit weird with the dynamic of the last hand, where he's like, I should have shoved.
1 million.
He does.
Oh, wow.
I really like
Now I have
this.
to see the card.
I really like this.
Okay.
But it's just cruel,
Not
because
for me.
Lucas is going to be chip leader again.
this is brilliant.
Luca is winning this war. May have lost the battle with the 4s against the kings, but
This is just great. I love it. I love what Hill's done here. I love just going after in the next hand and having the whole conversation. Oh, I was going to check with you. Do you have this? Oh, I had equity. Blah blah blah. I think there's any part of Luca's going, I hope they haven't set me up here with all this and I just rip jacks into queens or
that thought
into
is
ace
definitely
king.
good. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Am I really just going to bust here after everything I've done, the way I've played? Am I going to come 6th? But at the end of the day, you got a little over 30, you've got a dynamic built, and you've got 2 jacks. And as we see, Halil going to be 3-betting hands like King 9 suited, then this is pure print. Is he burning time banks this time?
Everyone's at it.
No, he does say just a flat. Exactly that, Henry. It just doesn't want to risk busting in 6th.
What is going on?
I'm on board with this. I think he's got a pretty good feel of this table.
What is going on?
If he does rip it into those big pairs or a flip, It's just sheer disaster for him. I like it. He just says, you know what? Let's just see a flop. We're still going to get busted on a lot of flops, but deuce 4-5. Pretty good one for him. A little king 9 backdoor hearts. It's kind of interesting though, because obviously Luca's going to give his opponent a lot of ace-x.
Yeah.
Got a lot of equity here.
That's true.
The ace-queens, the ace-kings of the world. Obviously legitimate 3-bets. There's going to be some wheel ace 3-bets, so the ace-3's got there. Ace-4, ace-5, ace-2.
Comes out with a huge c-bet, by the way.
Yeah, going over the 3-bet.
Wow.
Is this him trying to say this is the kind of hand he's got? Like I've got like ace king. I've still got a load of outs, kid. Just put down the pair.
1.2 million. And again, now Halil reversing the roles. Question on Luca. Is he prepared to pay for stacks?
I love that. He makes the call and just locks eyes on Halil. Just tries to get every... What's the instant reaction? Does Halil look troubled? Does he look sad?
I'll tell you what, Luca kind of intimidates me, bro.
Yeah.
It's 4.7 out there.
He's got a great table image, Luca.
He really does.
He's kind of got the... You know, a little bit goofy sitting back on the table on the phone. He's got that. He's just chilling. He's animated. But when he's in the hands, he's rock solid.
Luca Stevanato. Halil really losing the battle of stare downs. He's tried a couple of times now.
Now, does Luca just deny here, Henry? Rip it. No. He's happy to play this cautiously, isn't he? Get himself to showdown. Oh, not to showdown, but get himself in a position where he's not likely to bust 6. That's what I'm trying to say. There we go. He's happy to play slightly more cautiously when he's got the hands. Now, he's going to try and get some value from some ace highs here on the double paired board.
Luca.
Does he have 2 sizings here?
Be back up to 8 million in chips. Could come with the old
750.
Yeah, I was about to say 1 million, but 750. The old block bet trying to get some value from ace highs. And a snap fold from Halil. He is winning this war. Very well played. Loving his table presence as well.
Beş.
Yeah, Luca doesn't care. Okay, W up. I'll get him back in a couple of pots.
Capato. This one you see in the stream. It's strange hand. This one I can tell you.
And Vlad, like, really? Is this guy really already got all the chips back? Suddenly he's got 8 million chips on my left again without showing down.
C'è una testata qua. Devo contare, c'ho 7 adesso. Ma avevo di...
Action to Andrea in the small, gonna have to give up.
He doesn't like it, does he? Marius.
See? This is what I say about you. You say it's a negative roll. He peels down, looks at the deuce 4, gets the laugh, and Neela's opponent. You say there's no good side to look in. There it is, right there.
Because he doesn't care about it. Look, he's already over it within 3 seconds of it happening.
Yeah, but he gets a walk with the deuce 4. He's buzzing.
If he had looked down at aces, it would bother him for, you know, forever.
No.
Yeah, it would. After the tournament, he'd be like, guess what? 6-handed, I was in the big blind, got a walk with kings. Furious.
He's buzzing.
No,
He loves
no.
it.
Sì, bro, è terzo, è 3 di 7. Poche combo. È 3 di 7, secondo te se asso donna o verso?
Something nice. Just Ass Donna sounds so much nicer than Ace Queen, doesn't it? Ass Donna.
Assa donna.
I want Ass Donna.
I mean, I'm short.
So Luca's gone. Oh, okay, it's back. Just chatting to the rail.
Chatting to the fans. Telling them all, yeah, I had this in this hand. Yeah, I was bluffing that one. I had it in that one. All equates to a return to the chip lead.
Cash the 1K. The MPP Open. 3.7K. I tell you what, for someone with just 173K on their hand and mob, he is.
Well, you say you've battled in cash games, right? It strikes me somebody's played a lot more than
True.
that, probably.
Yeah. First cash 2012, actually. Yeah.
See a bit of a beast.
Same with the open jam.
Yeah. What else are you going to do? What are you going to outplay that, boys? You know? You're all battling each other. I'm just going to rip it in.
What is this?
Oh wow, he actually won the previous edition of this. La Notte degli Assi for 40,000 euros. Oh, boss.
Where was that in?
That was in Switzerland.
Lovely.
Swiss flag, eh?
Oh, Simon ripping it in. Vlad with ace queen in the small. The babyface assassin. Oh, he's gonna load the rifle, Henry. Because he's got Assa Donna.
Assa Donna. It's actually a pretty grim spot. Like when Simmons only showed up with the nuts. 15 bigs, and you just feel like you have such a sick edge against, you know, the table.
Sometimes the edge is knowing when to gamble. 14 big blinds.
True.
Oh, Henry, you called it. You called it. Simon has no idea that he just got that through against ace queen.
What do you have? What do you have?
We're quite good hand, but
Ace
not
9.
Sorry?
Ace 9.
8-9.
C'è un bel asso dama lì, Seba, vero?
No, a little better.
Prima.
A little better. Simon heard ace 9. That's all.
Non betti tar? Poi protection, dai.
Andreas.
Simon heard it. Yeah, did you have ace 9? Simon looked up and then he goes, no, something a little bit better. Simon's like, oh, that's handy.
What do you pass?
No, I can't say.
Small pocket.
But you wouldn't be able to call a shove on the turn, no?
Yeah, I don't know.
Something like that.
From early position, all in. So usually it's, I don't know, strong probably.
You're short strong.
Well, Henry, you and Vlad on the same page. Simon's just kind of turned up with it and got out of line. Gave him credit for, you know, having a pair, having ace king a lot, having ace queen. Maybe not expecting him to rock up with the ace 9 too often.
Madness.
Madness. Says Cobain. Pure madness. Andrea going from the hijack with king 9 suited. A hand everyone is getting frisky with. King 9 of hearts. His adventure is a lot shorter and a lot smoother. He just picks up the blinds. 80, 160. This is hand number 31. And, wow. Marius. Queen 3 suited, Henry. I've seen enough.
Yeah, puts half of it in. Gonna be in the big blind in a couple of hands. Decides that, you know, the Queen 3 is the hand to go with. Was Luca away from the table that hand? If that's the case, then I like it even more. I think Luca was away from the table. Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Because he had 6s.
That makes... Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense, please. Huh.
Έβαλα μετά το under 10. Θα μαντριά σπάθη.
Unless he just snap folded 6s.
Είχα 8 κάπου κάμε. Έκατσα.
Marius with 2 3s this time. Oh. Around 10 or 11 blinds. This time, there's no half stack nonsense, Henry. It's the full shebang. Khalil's got to be a little frustrated. Obviously, lovely to get the double up, but then to lose a fair portion of it back to the guy you doubled up through. Overall, it's good, but he's what they call in the business upstuck.
Upstuck?
It's tournament upstuck.
Ότι είχαμε μπρίθκιο από τούτα.
Well, 2 in a row for Marius.
Τα ρεπάνια.
And just like that, level with Andrea. Thereabouts.
Εύκολο παιχνίδι μπάτσιο να μπλάει. Α, με εμάνε.
Vlad with the stylish quick fold. I think Vlad's got the same problem I do, Henry. He's got no iron in the room. Do you have an iron?
There is no iron here, no.
No. So see about securing one. Not even in your presidential suite, huh?
No, not at all, mate. Tragic. Andrea just trying to figure things out.
Is he really thinking about getting frisky with the 4-5 suited?
I don't think he's looked yet. He normally places his cards on the holder first.
Okay.
So he's just asking.
1-7.
Just asking in
Good
advance.
Read. Good read, Henry. Good read. And Mario with the 9-6 of hearts.
How much?
We continue our one tournament, small blind 200, big blind 400, under 400. Dealer, shuffle up and deal.
We head to the flop with some connected cards. Halil, the one-time chip leader, on the button with 10-7 of spades, flops a gut shot draw on this 8-6-3 board. But it's Marius who flops middle pair, and should he turn a second pair, then there'll be blood on the streets. So 10 blinds behind.
I'm not sure about c-betting at this SPR. with this equity.
200 into 900.
Okay.
Maris, does he have any option here? Is he just going to check jam or?
All in.
He does.
Yeah. She
says, "Come on then. You want to bet it? I've got a pair. Let's go." And Halil hands up folding with 33% equity. Maris, 3 in a row.
That is 3 in a row.
He's climbing. The hat trick. The first one we've seen today.
Like I said, I'm not too keen on that C bet when we have that equity.
I think Edward won about 20 in a row yesterday at one point.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thereabouts.
He was the all-in machine.
That was fun to watch. That was extremely fun to watch. Luca has been quiet for about 15 minutes or so. Opening things up. See if Seven goes for the double-fisted all-in. No, he's going for the one tower all-in this time.
Love it. After that, your chip leader, your nonsense raising.
Andrea showing signs of frustration. It's not picking up any hands.
That's hand of cover the bazar.
Simon Kravitz. Now 4th. What is going on? These guys just staying alive. Chip leader at the table did have half the chips in play at one point. No longer the case, but still commanding chip lead. 1 of 6. Fun spot to find yourself in when there's 50k up top.
Sorry. It's possible to stop half-minute go toilet. No.
It's not how this works. There is a break coming up in about 15 minutes. But you don't just get to go, oh, can we have a 2-minute toilet break on the phone?
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
It's not quite how it works.
Been in for a couple of hours.
I go around. Come on. You go take time.
Ace 9 8, the flop. Hello, flipping best with this ace 7 of spades. Luca, well, just the backdoor spade draw that he does not want to see.
No, I want to go toilet.
Run. You can go. Run.
You fix it. Take.
Wow, is that what's happening? Ooh, I'm going to see what happens here. This is going to be interesting. I think there may be a bit of miscommunication there. He goes, "Oh, I'm going to go to the toilet," and he goes, and he goes, "You will fix it," and he's like, "Yeah." I think the fix it, he means you're going to tank to make sure I get to go to the toilet. But that means burning time banks, and he's left right at the end of a hand.
I can
so.
take time, I have a lot.
Wow.
I think he's going to end up missing a hand here.
You see him. You can see. It's good for us.
It's good for us.
It's good for us. It's good for us.
He's basically...
He's scared. He's, you know what I mean. The fish.
Wow, he's got to miss a hand and called him a fish.
Wow. Okay.
Strong.
Very strong.
He literally waits at the very end of the hand before going. It's like, yeah. He's forgetting there are time banks to play. He says, I'll fix it for you.
Yeah, no way. Make me wait.
Not that there's anything he could fix, because of course it's a tournament. If you're not in the seat when the cards are
I
dealt,
have
the
a
hand's
lot
dead.
of time bank. So. Ah, he's already okay.
We still missed the hand though. We've not helped him, guys.
I can't believe he said that on stream.
You run fast. Yes.
That's wild.
Did he wash his hands?
No.
Τώρα έτσι κόφει. Να μου κάνετε.
I can't see your stack, sorry, because I have yeah, thank you.
Oh, here we go. Vlad popping up Jack 3 off. He's basically any 2 into this big blind
Like
from the
6?
button. And Lucas, perhaps.
Okay.
Having enough of it. Does he just does he do his favourite move with 2 4s, Henry? Just go have that.
Yeah.
You're really gonna call it off?
He's already done it once. So let's it go.
Vlad's just he's getting it. He's getting these spots. Look, he's getting Luca turning down that.
Tanto perché l'avevo visto con le fiche così, però...
A lui? $320.
Drea trying to sneak one through with 2 3s, Henry. He's calling people fish, but I'm not sure how.
That's pretty out of line, not going to lie. I've never heard him say something like that before. But he is Italian as well.
Not sure how Henry feels about this open with 2 3s from under the gun off 17, though.
Yeah, that's also incredibly ambitious.
Could say fishy.
Oh, Seven just keeps, like, literally.
He finds it, doesn't he? Just the right moment. And Andrea, a little saving face hit. Mutters something to himself. How does this guy keep finding it?
Wasn't even 17, it was off like 14, mate, as well. Blinds are... Big blind's 160.
Oh, sorry, of course.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of 6120, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course we are. We're deep into the AT160. I should know better.
We are indeed. Going on our first break of the day shortly.
Will there be 6 left? Will there be 5 left? Will there be 4 left? Who knows? We'll find out soon enough. Vlad ace queen. Well, he plays every button, and he'll occasionally play hands from elsewhere. This is going to be one of those.
Abbiamo basta πιο 6 μπάλεςάμε.
Henry. He's going after this spot.
Yeah, I think he's going after it in the form of a call.
No.
No?
Stop it. It's Luca. Doesn't do calling. He attacks. Just under a 3x, but utilizing.
Yeah, it's in position.
Yeah, the position, the situation. And the fact the tournament isn't especially deep now and there. This is horrible, isn't it? You know you're up against a super aggressive player. Nope. There's still 6 left. You're still second in chips. Or maybe tied second in chips. You're comfortable. You know there's going to be a couple of bust outs soon. Or at least some all-ins from the short stacks, especially with the blinds going up shortly. What does he do, Henry? Does he just say, screw you? Does he flat? Ace queen? Keep some of the weaker hands in. I mean, we see Luca's not dominated here, but keep the king queens, the queen jacks in. The ace jacks, ace tens.
It's a grim spot. When did Luca get down to 5.8? Just a bunch of raise folds.
With $1 million in the pot already, so 6.8. So he obviously did have a couple of raise folds, and you know, cost of doing business at this table. It's what, 400k in orbit.
Starting the hand with like 40 bigs. La notte degli assi.
Henry, I think I'm just going to rifle. Like, screw you.
No.
How much you playing around?
Close to 7. Close to 7. 7. Same 6.8, something like that.
Yes, 6.8. That is the right answer.
This Lucas stare down.
I'm all in.
Yes!
Sicko.
Love it. Love it, Vlad. Love that.
I don't mind burning 3 time banks when you come to that conclusion.
Prima tribetta foldare, tira tutto. Prima tribetta che faccio. E era uno sodonna che attacca 7 ore. Ma che fa un bagno ICM e tira messo da uno spot. Eh? Come me?
Running commentary for the rail. Ace 7 of diamonds for Vlad, and look at this, Henry. The very next hand, we're going to see a raise and a 3-bet from the same 2 players. Luca finding jacks. Just he has a habit of finding the jacks just when he needs them, you know.
Do you think Vlad goes for for the 4-bet?
Oh, he just flats. I was wondering. We saw him just flat with jacks before. I was wondering if he doesn't want to create that awkward spot, you know, where he creates a dynamic in his head that doesn't necessarily exist, Henry. You know, you do that sometimes. You think, well,
you do, yeah.
A 3-bet call off here, it's actually still a torch, unless the guy's over-adjusting, and I might trip myself and think he's over-adjusting, so he just goes for the flat. Like that adjustment. Also, you know, it kind of makes it easier for those to squeeze behind. They know he's not going to flat super strong after the last time where he's just 3-bet folded. So you do, well, perhaps invite some lighter squeezes. But the ace, king, queen flop, the worst board there is. Henry, when you're looking there with the 2 jacks, but it's checked over to him. He does have a gut shot.
Has emergency outs.
Wow, he's turned aces up and slides it on over again to Luca. But Luca with 2 jacks, surely more than happy just to take a river himself.
This could have all been over, James. If Luca had 3-bet, Vlad then comes with the 4-bet.
Wasn't
Ace high flop. Yes, it could have.
Come on.
This dynamic. Vlad could have had 12 million chips. 13, actually.
Gonna finally bet the river.
Button moved.
Idris ang galing. Idris ang galing.
Adjusting to the live dynamic, Dempsey. You know?
Always got to adjust.
Adjusting to the live dynamic.
Andrea sub 10. Itching for something to happen. Maris, well, he's forced the action in a couple of spots. The Queen 3 suited. There was a little rifle.
Lincoln.
I didn't look.
You didn't see it?
Didn't look, Henry, did the U.
10-6 off.
He didn't look. Just took the walk with a smile on his face.
Hopefully next time.
It's a negative free roll, James. So I've been telling you guys.
Been through this. You get a walk with the 8-5 off there, and that's not negative, is it? You're buzzing. Simon. He's doubled. Halil has doubled on this final table. Andrea has doubled. All 3 of them have survived all-in situations. Mario as well, although his was a little rosier. Trip 5s. Marius gives it up, and it is our 2 chip leaders battling out blind on blind in the first one of those 2.
I'm still waiting for the car crash, mate.
With 2 7s.
Still waiting for the inevitable car crash. It's been a long time coming.
This could easily be it. 2 7s in the small. 50 bigs he has in his arsenal.
4 fish, 50.
He's going to pop it up. And well, Luca jack deuce off. One of the, not few hands, but
getting prematurely excited.
One of the possible hands that can fold.
You can't do anything, run, do nothing, eh? Zero, eh? Thank you.
Don't Show your hands when you fold.
You give me your telephone, I call you.
Don't ask your neighbor to open a bottle of water for you.
Sure.
Both show a lot of weakness.
Allegedly. They all just staying quiet. Was chip leader for a couple of hands, then he got introduced to an angry Luca.
Yeah, well, he doubled up through Luca.
He did.
And then he
Nice,
lost some back to Luca.
nice. Very nice.
So
Glad on the button. He's been 100% from this seat.
That is true.
320. 320.
And, well, it may well work again because Luca can't fight back there. Oh no, Semen finds a hand he can play. King 10 suited.
Semen's only had like one move thus far, and it's just been rifling it in, but not with this hand. We're going to see a flop. And well,
I'm still giving Vlad the win in this pot, Henry.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like Vlad, even though he's dominated pre-flop, may have just found a way to win this hand. And it's in the form of an ace-high board. Although Semen still pondering a decision.
160.
Ah, he's gone tiny. One blind.
Much?
160.
That's an amount that surely won't elicit a fold.
Yeah, that's just like, hang on, I have a gut shot, I call.
Well.
6 of spades on
Board
the turn.
Yeah, board unchanged there, Henry. There weren't many cards that don't change this board. That's one of them. Deuce through 6. See in the background, the clock is on break because this is the last hand for our first break of the day. Can the chip leader further extend that lead?
What do you come out here with? Potential 0 equity bluff if you are up against top pair.
Yeah, I don't think he even has to go that big against Semen. I think 450.
1 million.
Ah, he's gone the other way, which is of course gonna get the job done. Just really trying to smash him into that Jack X part of the range, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, it's very aware that Semen is never nutted here. And he does fold, and Vlad up to 9.3 million in chips, closing in on half the chips in play, I believe.
Yeah, boss performance from him so far. He took the spot, Henry, with the ace-queen, with the 4-bet against
That was cool.
Luca, the first time Luca actually tried it on with him. And, well, when we return, it'll be 100, 200, and that's how things will stack up. Andrea, the shortest, with 7 bigs. Marios just over 10 himself. 7 down to 13 now, having lost that pot. Halil, Luca with 20 plus bigs. But Vlad with 47 big blinds. When we return, more of this, the Luxon Pay Mediterranean Poker Party La Notte de Glaci final table.
It's a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. Luxon Pay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. Luxon Pay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of Luxon Pay users taking full advantage of our innovative high-end services.
Obviously gets a lot tighter. He doesn't like it. He knows that it has to go in.
Same in with the 2 queens up against Andrea's ace queen.
Big pot.
Fade the ace. And a great start at this final table.
Well, okay. Lifeline.
Some chop outs.
Let's chop out with a redraw to the suck out.
Right.
I mean,
I was thinking the 10 of hearts would be a spicy card. King as well would be a spicy one. Removing the 10 as a chop, changing it to a win for Andrea. But as it happens, he's looking for the ace. He'll take a 10.
He'll definitely take a 10 in this spot. Snap take a 10. No dice, not to beat.
No dice indeed.
Same with the
doubling up.
kings.
Our first all-in showdown. This the La Notte degli Assi final table. Look at that. I thought I'd throw that in there just to flex. Just to flex the pronunciation.
Yeah.
So it's still
About Champions League final.
Don't remember just instantly. Remember also Athene.
But you don't want to remember it.
Wow.
Remember instantly.
Wow, some needles being thrown there. What a match that was. Liverpool versus Milan, 2005.
I remember that one well.
I do. Crespo. 3-0 up. And then 65th minute. Through to the 71st minute. 3-all. Shevchenko cleared off the line in the 118th minute, Demps. You remember that?
You remember it slightly better than I do.
Yeah.
Like to the minute.
And then I couldn't watch the penalty shootout.
Oh, I
couldn't.
Sent to bed, were you?
No, not at all. Not at all. I just couldn't stomach it after just such an insane match. Rafa Benitez.
George.
Taking the boys up.
With the limp. 2 6s. And, well.
Oh, hello.
Andrea. Going to look down and be very happy at what he sees.
That one.
Shortest stack.
Oh, I wonder if you're just having nightmares.
Yeah, like what's he limp with?
Yeah.
Is he really limp with the ace?
First one's never a trap though, right?
So they tell me.
Allegedly.
And now, I mean, this is the only spot George ends up getting away from this hand, right? It's by open limping.
8.
He raised.
I don't. Come on, for 7 bigs, mate, you can't limp fold.
9.55.
What's Andrea jamming though? I mean, he has the option to check and see a flop. I don't know. I think this is. I mean, I'm not saying he will fold. This is the only way he could fold. He raised. Obviously, we're in. By limping. There's a chance. I think a good chance.
Wow, it does make the call.
You're right, Henry. You're right. It's a very attractive price. Andrea looking to double up. It's 2 jacks. Remember, he ran ace queen into queens. Just a couple of hands ago. Can he regain those chips?
Upside down 6.
That's about as good as you can hope to see with the 2 jacks. The ace 9 trait.
Yeah, no running straight draw. 6 and a 6 only. Now he has a running straight draw. That's Ocean.
A limited number of pips on the card. It was not a 6. Neither is the river. Paint means Andrea would double up. Your man. I mean, you singled him out to start the final, Henry, so I'd hate him to bust it out.
Just one of the nicest guys I've
been singing its praises. It's beautiful. The lifts in this building. They're a bit temperamental.
The lifts?
The lifts. Like if you get in the lift, like I did earlier, this happened to me a few times now. Staying on floor 2. I press B3 to come down here. It stops at the... someone else got in. They went to the lobby level. They were going out, you know, enjoy the sunshine. Whatever they want to do, it's fine. But it gets to the lobby, and then it forgets it's supposed to go to B3 as well. And the problem is someone's then pressed at the same time to go up.
No.
And people are coming on my left, and then they pressed 5, and I've already pressed B3, and now it overrides and goes back up again.
Oh, you're joking.
So I'm just riding the lifts.
You're just sort of up and down all over the place. Okay.
Right. So yeah, that's my gripe. You gotta be on it when you get in the lifts here, guys. You can't be.
You gotta be like pressing the old.
It nearly happened again. So I got in that lift. So I pressed floor 1 to jump out of there and get another one back down, and then someone had pressed like B2 on the B2 floor and then didn't get in the lift. And then as the door's closing again, I realised the light's gone off again for B3. I managed to snap press it. I visions of going back up to the lobby floor and just being stuck in this eternal loop.
That's fantastic.
Guys, when you get here, just be aware. Keep pressing B3. Just smash those buttons. That's it. That's my only gripe.
So sounds like a fair one. So Marius with the defend off sub 12. It's in bad shape against the big blind. I'd rather just see him jam, to be honest, versus a range that is meant to be perceived as wide as it is. And, well, you know, what can I say? Halil just jamming flop. Marius just gets a click call. Halil drawing to running queens.
Yeah, it's a bad spot, Henry, in my very esteemed opinion. Marius. Easy. As it comes. And it tightens up the field in the middle there.
Good. First here.
Ace King. I mean, we've not been spoilt for hands, I'll tell you that much. Fours for Halil. As they want to proceed. Cool, try and see a flop.
No, not so, but it's okay.
So, what's happening?
No problem, no problem. No problem now.
Oh, I see. Folded out.
For the next time.
50.
So I like this. We got a chattier table.
Yeah.
It's been pretty serious the past couple of days, but these guys, you know, Andrea just straight away. It's like, hey, no problem. Fold out turn, you don't need a penalty.
Yeah, I'm always a bit... The folding out a turn thing resulting in penalties, because...
Is that not you?
I don't like it as a... As you know, like a hard and fast rule. I think there's a lot of... Well, nuance, want a better word, but...
You're too soft, James.
There are times when people are folding out a turn and they can generate some sort of advantage, and you know, sometimes it's just a bit disrespectful. There are times where people just fold out a turn, they didn't realise, and I don't want to encourage a situation where we slow the game down.
Well,
because everyone's going, oh, is it on me? Is it on me? And
I agree with you.
But there are some times where it does deserve a penalty. I just don't like it as a hard and fast rule. I think it should be discretionary.
I think the thing is like, in order to protect everyone... How about that for a turn card, by the way? But in order to protect everyone, they just can't be, you know... It can't be one rule for some and one for others. And there are, unfortunately, people out there that, you know...
It's not...
Use it to their advantage.
Yeah, again, it's not one rule for the other, but it's just different situations, different situations. If someone...
Alright, well, I'm going to fold out a turn on you next time.
As long as you fold, I'm happy.
Look at this. King of Diamonds.
Yeah.
Ahmed turning top.
George with the check jam.
No, bro.
And...
No.
Well, it's going to get looked up. He's got plenty of outs, though, Henry. Ace or a diamond. Can he find it? Oh, Ahmed.
What? Okay. Sure. I mean, in my mind, I just call. leave myself with 400k if I brick.
Now, black 3 on the river. No use to George and the clear Liverpool fan. It's perhaps started this final table a bit like Liverpool have started their season. Here's no more.
Yeah.
They're not Degliassi. Final table. I love this system, if you like. We have here Henry with all these different brands coming together, all these tours and groups bringing their own players. And this is the last couple of days. It's been the days of the Italians. They've been battling out here.
Creates rivalries. What group are you from? What group are you from? Wow. I mean, what is going on? Like, literally every hand.
This is funny as well with the semi-dynamic build from last hand. Luca raising it up. I'm just going to be like, yeah, well, here's my chance to get my revenge. Oh, he's just peeled from the big. He's laying the trap, Henry.
Oh, my word. I thought you were friends, guys.
I love it.
250.
He's like, oh, have I not put enough in? Oh.
Oh, what a shame.
This is beautiful.
Put more chips in.
There are so many situations here, aren't there, where Luca just blast off under the gun against big blind defend.
Especially
on like double picture board hands.
Oh.
10, 9, 6. Good game, Ahmed.
No.
He's got the boots, but Luca flopping bottom set. Luca the card rank thus far.
Oh, this whole dynamic from the previous hand until now, there is no justice. Not that Luca did anything, you know, wrong. He's coming out with the half pot sizing. It's the big blind range. Ahmed, I assume I'm going to take this upstairs. Like, such a scary board to just check call with aces on. Can still cooler hands like kings and queens. Yeah, there it is. Check raise to 1.3 million. And Luca just perplexed, to say the least.
Well, is there any decision here? Does he just rip and get Ahmed to commit what he's got?
You want to get it in now, right? Yeah, exactly. For a queen, jack, 8-7 roll off.
Он 6 минут назад, да, это мерит покер, вот, он верхний видел. Ага, мерит покер. Вы сели, да, начали? Но пока не показывают, да? Пока нет, там полчаса задержка.
I think he slid in a time bank chip.
This is grim. Poor Ahmed. Laid the trap pre-flop with the flat.
There's still 2 cards to come, James. There are 2 aces left in this deck.
There are. Running 10s or running 9s would also.
Oh, don't.
Do it dirty.
No, come on. All in.
It does move all in. Ahmed snaps. Bad news delivered. Ahmed was getting sneaky with the aces.
This pot is massive, James. If Luca can just hold here, he's going to have around about 40% of the chips in play.
Yeah, it'll be over 8 million. 1 card away from that eventuality. Into Ahmed. Going to be out in 8th for 6,250. Or will he find an ace on the river? Wow, overkill. Is indeed Ahmed. Now in 8th. A weird.
Yeah, nice to see 2 of them reach the final table, and one of them is putting on an absolute clinic thus far. Sergey effectively jamming, putting in half of his stack down to just 5.5 big blinds.
No.
Oh boy.
He's getting a customer.
He is, and it's a customer that has him
LuxonPay is
dominated.
a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. LuxonPay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. LuxonPay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of LuxonPay users taking full advantage of our innovative, high-end services.
And welcome back to the Merit Royal Diamond Resort here. Yeah, well, the Merit Crystal Cove in beautiful northern Cyprus. This is, of course, the LuxonPay Mediterranean Poker Party, and it is the Notte degli Assi final table. There are just 6 remaining, and there are still 2 remaining in the booth. It is, of course, myself, James Dempsey, joined, as always, by Mr. Henry Kilbane. Henry, 6 left. There's been some action. Luca, the star of the show thus far, but now a little fragile. We'll be at second in chips with just 24 blinds with things kicking up. Andrea Ricci, his compatriot, is the shortest.
Yeah, big blind 200k. Thanks for the welcome back. And Vladislav Ivanov has done a stellar job of separating himself from the rest of the pack, courtesy of a few hands prior to this break.
Yeah, he's played some saucy stuff. We love the big fans of the 4-bet jam. He's like, I'm having none of this, Luca. I know you're up to, and that is no good. You're up to no good. Everyone's guaranteed $9,500. We've got a couple of small jumps, and then things get interesting. And we get really the jump from second to first. And it's 30k for second, 50k for your winner. Well, play's almost ready to get back underway. We have a Floorman in there. Doing some chat.
Yeah. I'd love to know what they're talking about, but hey.
Oh, Lucas just chatting like usual. To Halil. Someone he's clashed with multiple times.
You win jacks, no? With the ICM. You win jacks.
Just remember, we continue. Green, blinds, funny 200, enter 200.
Good luck.
Good luck for everybody.
Here he is, the shortest stack, and there he is, with a big pair, Henry. That's Joyce. You come up from the break, he's probably had a lovely little espresso. Sits down, he sees Donna Donna.
Donna Donna.
And what's all in Italian? That's what he said anyway. Actually, he said nothing. He just little with chips in. Chips do the talking, in any language. That means I'm all in, pal.
7 bigs. In it goes.
Yeah, well, he doesn't get the result he's after.
No, and annoyingly, he's going to...
Yeah.
Squeeze.
Just post it all away in the next 2 hands.
You asked before. I need the hand now.
Oh, queen?
Queen, queen.
Che roba, onest. Che schifo, che schifo, che schifo.
Vabbè, meglio che non avere niente.
Sì, sì.
So those newly found chips going in. The immediate next hand.
Malios, 11 blinds, ace-5 suited. His go. He played the queen-3, Henry. So the ace-5, we're off and running.
All in.
How long do you think it's going to take?
Henry, is it okay if I say it depends? Is that too much of a cop-out?
That is a bit of a cop-out, I'm going to lie.
Cop-out, isn't it? I'm embarrassed with myself.
11 big blind jam. Halil in the small with 20. Going to pass. Kind of is somewhat comfortably in second.
Yeah, I can see why. He knows that those two there, Andrea, like I say, obviously he jammed, got one through with the 7 bigs, but he's back down to that same position, courtesy of just posting it all away. I can understand why he's thinking, you know what? I have to refresh my mind with the payouts so I can actually think about that. So I like the idea of being able to win this tournament. Welcome to all of you who are watching. If you are just joining us, if you're waking up or getting in or whatever it is you're doing from any corner of the world, we transport you through the medium of, well, internet tubes to the Merit in Northern Cyprus. This is, of course, the Lux on Pay Mediterranean Poker Party. This is the La Notte Degliassi, pardon me, final table, and it is Vladislav popping it up with ace-5, and Andrea ripping it in for 7 and a bit. He's going to get looked up, Henry. He's going to love what he sees.
Might be a rare raise fold. Be pretty insane.
For $1 million.
Yeah, from the small blind. Under the gun. Wait, oh, hang on a minute. So he's made it 400k, right?
Yeah, and it's 1.5 total. He's
Good hand.
1.1 to win 2.3.
You know.
Would you?
You know what I am.
Would you like me to call?
Oh, he does fold. Well picks up Henry. Just thinking, what? There's not enough king queen in there. I'm thinking it's bigger aces, pairs above 4. Fair play.
You 4 days? You 4 days.
Next time I call.
No for deputy, you 4 days.
Next time I call.
I love the, like, is that meant to be a threat, or?
It's jovial, Henry. Well, they've been very chatty this table.
We have.
Good for.
And for the most part, they've been exceptionally honest.
Good fold announced. And they have been honest, even then, saying, yeah, good fold, ace king.
Sorry.
Halil relinquishing the queen 10. Andrea's checking his stack. Nice. 10 deuce. Let's it go. And Vladislav would have been snap calling in the big blind with the 6s. Who will it be, chat?
Vlad. He's in control.
I was talking about who's going to bust first. You think the chip leader's going to bust first?
I don't think it'll be Vlad. Change my answer now. Listen to the question.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta.
So they teach you at school, don't they? When the exam comes up, and they're like, make sure you read the question like 2 or 3 times through. Make sure you understand what they're asking.
To be fair, I didn't confirm or state what it was that I was talking about.
So you're just setting me up to fail.
Kind of, yeah. In it goes for Marius.
Oh yeah. This is about as easy as it gets.
All in announced. Vlad with a 7. In the small blind. Doesn't feel like a spot he needs to take based on flow and just how much control he has over everyone else at the moment due to ICM.
I wonder. No, not with that face. He fell to the ace after raising the hand before. Luca's just not going to take on either. Henry is comfortable chip position. Doesn't want to risk it. Well, obviously sixes, I guess we're forcing to call in there, right?
Is grim, yeah.
Pause, fold. 5s we may have to call.
Everyone just staying alive, dodging bullets at the moment. Marius with the kings. Just getting the jam through on the button.
He's going to go. No, the thing is, he's obviously got slightly more chips now. So he does get to have some race folds. But it's great, isn't it, when you get to have some race folds and suddenly you find a hand you're not race folding.
Oh, no.
Wow. Well, Luca made a good... I say good fold. He made a fold last time.
Oh, no.
He can't fold with it. Asadonna. It's been the hand of the final.
Well, well, well.
He'll be hunting with the Asadonna. Surely he's going to rip this one.
Overwhelming chip leader. 6-handed.
Marius is like, I trapped him. I got him with my less than all-in raise. Tricked him. And he's going to see the hand and be like, oh.
Sempre giocano così, sti tornei di merda. Anche l'asso una volta.
That's cruel.
Asadonna.
Anche qua attellato, anche qua, porco dio cane, porco. Come cazzo faccio?
Visibly frustrated. Was up to 10 million in chips at one point. Well, Marius was down to like 600k at the time when he jammed the 4s into the kings. Really trying to abuse the ICM situation. And
for the second time this final, we've seen quads. And Luca, a little needle with the ace on the river. Pair of aces does not beat quads.
Does not.
È un cooler, dai.
Un altro però.
Ma per anche i ganci, voglio dire, c'hai 10.
Sì.
Quindi dai.
He's off to tell the fans. And Luca, the man who was what, 9 million in chips, Henry.
Yeah.
It's down to just around 2 million now. That is the cruelty of this game.
2.7.
Yeah, not much wrong.
Couple of big hands just not going his way.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, looks like less than 2 million perhaps behind.
Oh yeah, he's down to fumes, mate.
1.6, 1.7.
Down to sub 10.
See there, those yellow stacks worth 500k each.
Really?
The red chips are 100k.
Really cool now.
So he's got, 1.7 maybe.
I think more than before.
Maybe 1.8.
Probably, yeah, probably.
It's good news for Vlad. Get rid of a very tricky player on your left. I say get rid of. Reduce the very tricky player on your left
out
to
the door, yeah.
Well, even if he doesn't bust, and he still can't do anything. What's he going to do? 3-bet your light with his 7 blinds? No. So you kind of... Marius. Again. Suited ace. Can you give another hat trick?
Be rude not to. He already had a hat trick earlier on, right?
Yeah. So I mean, he's on for another.
Wow. Goes...
Vlad, just put it on him with the Queen 3. Just really stick it in him.
Goes big as well.
Yeah, 2.5x. I think we got some real short stacks around here, right? So we want to dissuade them. Peeling, I think. And yeah, it goes off to head or sub 20. Kind of getting bored with the slightly larger sizing in these spots, Henry. You make it harder for the guy on your left to 3-bet you. All right, he has to commit a little bit more.
Yeah, and also with a hand like this, disincentivizing the big blind to defend.
Yeah, as Henry points out, even Hello with a hand like this, 42% equity. He does put up a fight, though. Wow, that's a flop for Halil.
Yeah.
It was Halil doubled up Marius earlier, wasn't it? With the when Marius flop trips from the big.
Aki.
$288 entries in day 1C right now. Wow.
That's punchy.
That is punchy.
Who have we got in the mix?
Timo's out there.
Timo, who's on our first round table. And Marius, C-bets 325. Going to get check raise from Hello with his trips.
Odio foto, odio telecamera.
That'll be the end of this hand.
So 182.
So 2 spadka.
258.
X.
So that's 440. Plus day 1C totals.
Apologies, viewers, as Henry tries to add up 3 numbers. It's going to take a moment.
Yeah. 728 is what I've got at the moment.
We've still got a turbo day, and I'm assuming you can buy into the start day 2, or at least into day 2. So
Vadim out there in the mix as well.
Vadim Gotzadanka, the winner of the first event, right? The event the team was on the final of. So,
yeah.
They're both in there. The Open, that was the 1K Open. We've had the EAPT. Wait, no, wait, what did, yeah, that's right.
400.
Glad the chip leader, he's popping it up. Semen falls on the button, but I feel like he's just going to have to give the chip leader a pass on this one. No. It says no. I'm going to punish you. I'm going after you.
Wow.
You're going to raise fold an ace? Let's have you.
That's ballsy. But the way Semon's played so far today has been pretty ballsy, not going to lie.
Yeah.
Like more than 2 million, right?
Just taking the spots as and when they come. Similar camp to you, you know? ICM doesn't exist.
He folded the Asadonna. Oh, didn't he? Oh, well, Vadim turned. Follow me, Vlad, to Semon's jam.
Bravo, lui forse. Non peggio è lui.
Chi? Lui? No, lui.
Guarda che open che fa con 3 corti dietro per follare. Con la galera, quello con te.
Quello con me?
Vedi te, la galera.
Ma io ero contento di giocare su K davvero.
Vabbè, so, però...
Però sì, non può penare, certo, non può rispodare quello.
The 2 Italians still in the mix. on fumes. Vlad with another playable hand. Pretty annoying when you're trying to play the role of table captain and the short stacks keep waking up with hands. Luca can't believe this turn of events. From chippy to shortest.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll experience it many times throughout his career, and occasionally experience the opposite end of the spectrum, which is the nice one, of course. Vlad popping up Jack 9 and diamonds with Marius with Ace King suit in the big. Let's wager them all. 24 total. Vlad's like, really? What are you doing to me here? Shakes his head. Sometimes you run into it.
Time to just stay composed, you know. You're doing what you can. Opponents just keep having it. It's pretty frustrating, but...
Luca, 2 6s. The hand that gave him the chip lead when he made his quads.
In it goes.
8 and a smidge blinds move across the line from that first position. And well, Henry. Andrea, his compatriot, his friend. Ace 10. Chance to knock someone out. Request the counter. He knows Ace 10 is comfortably ahead of this range, Henry.
Yeah, especially given that Luca's under the gun. Next time, going to have to put in a quarter of his stack. The big blind and the big blind ante. I think Andrea takes the spot. And Luca going to have the best of it, but going to be the one at risk of going 1 of 6 to 6 of 6. Or I should say 1 of 6 to out in 6th.
The 2 Italians flipping for their lives. Been 6-handed for a long time.
Has been.
We're going to be down to 5 if Andrea hits. And if he doesn't hit, well then he's going to be down to less than a blind, Henry.
The 2 Italians locking horns with 6 left here. La Notte degli Assi.
I'm going to go on a limb. If Luca wins this hand, he wins the tournament.
If Luca...
Well, he's not going to win this hand. So, there we go. King, Queen, Jack, flop. Flops him almost dead. He needs a pair up or a 6 to be alive heading to the river.
Oh, you have more than...
You still have outs, pal.
Oh, there's the pair up.
Kappa.
We'll take a kappa. He wants to do it dirty.
Gusta. Se non vi vinto adesso, gusta.
No dice. Always a sweat, though. Always a sweat.
Cruel. I think Luca was very impressed with how he played. Obviously, chip leader with 6 left, out to 6 is always going to sting. But I don't think he'll look back at that and think there's much he can do.
No.
Oh, he's left his phone. We'll come back for that in a moment, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
Just my instant reaction. Put your
Well
phone.
spotted, yeah.
We're watching a delay, so I can't really help him on that one. But he does get $9,500. Again, not what he was looking for because, well, it looked like he was marching towards that 50k first prize. As it is now, same in the shortest with 15 bigs. But again, we're not too shallow now. I mean, we are in the sense that the chip leader's got under 40 bigs. But when the shortest has got 15, the second short's got 20. This could really be anyone's.
127 bigs in play. Yeah, average stack 25 big blinds, James. I mean, could be here for a while.
Yeah, all kind of depends. Obviously, we're playing 1-2 with the big blind ante, so they're paying 500k around to be here. doesn't take much for if someone looking at Vlad. If Vlad can just knock out one of these other guys and suddenly have a big lead, then he goes to town. And if I mean, I hate saying it all sort of depends what happens. But here we go. Here's his first chance to do something. Second and Chits Maris raising the button, legitimately so with the King Queen. Vlad with Ace 8 suited in the small. Yeah, he's just going to come in with a call. Too good a hand to raise fold. Too bad a hand to raise call. He says, I'm going to take you to the streets.
King, Jack, 6, couple of diamonds and 1 heart. Top pair for Marius. Comes out with the sub-quarter pot c-bet. Vlad got any? No, he does not have unnecessary ideas up his sleeve.
One of these 5 will walk away from the Mediterranean poker party as a champion. Will it be the Italian? That would be fitting. Right now, though, the smart money is on the man who started the day as the chip leader. Vlad, he's been calm. He's not played too many hands. Took a brave stand with the Ace Queen against our former chip leader. Wasn't easy to rip that one in. He did it and separated himself in the process.
Semen. Now the shortest. Again, I mean, everyone's had their turn. Jack 10 in the small. Up against the young Vlad, who has raised folded on several occasions. Semen may be thinking, hey, look, I have fold equity. If he does call, I'm gonna have, you know, 35% equity, a decent amount of the time.
Hello, loving the option to see a flop for just 200,000 more.
Yeah, little does he know, it's dominated.
He could ever dominate 8-9 suited, Henry.
Yes.
It just makes too many hands. It's a beautiful hand. Okay, see? Just find the 8.
Good luck.
Yeah, well, this is a board that may see Vlad barrel. I mean, he doesn't have a club. He'd love to have a club. Really start blasting.
No, but he has a king. It's more than enough. $1.1 million out there. I like the Halil stare down. Just looks curious.
This is again the one big blind c-bet. Saw this the last time before the break. On an ace side board, that was ace jack 7. This one ace queen 8. Pretty much the same thing. Just trying to knock out all the nonsense with that sizing, and of course setting himself up for potential carnage on later streets.
All the immediate draws breaking on the 6 of spades. Halil still with just 1 pair and a vulnerable one at that. 1.5 out there, he's comfortably in second. Sorry, in third. 2 shorter stacks. Does he really want to get sticky?
1.6.
against the chip leader.
Love it. It's just taking the exact same line.
And a snap fold from
Bet
her.
tiny, then bet pot. What are you going to do against me? This kid's got it all, except for the iron. He's missing. Like we all are, turns out.
Yeah, I can't remember how I found out that we don't have irons.
Well, I assume you looked for an iron and didn't find one in that.
No, someone said to me. Oh, that's right. It's one of the social media girls was saying to me that they don't have irons here.
We don't have irons here. Let's better get our hands on one, surely.
It's illegal, mate. Did I just see Liverpool in 16th?
I'm going to get hold of one. Yeah, well, that's what happens if you lose one and draw two.
I want Vlad to get up to like 12 mil.
You just want to repeat of yesterday where you just see someone victory jam, don't you? As it is, he's got about a third of the chips.
I'd like to see if he's capable of doing it.
Oh, he's capable.
I might start wearing glasses at the table. Rob Young on his way. On his way. You reckon Rob will be straight into the 2K?
No.
No. Oh, fair.
He'll be chilling. He'll be sweating prize pools. That's what we do.
Sweating prize pools.
Не знаю, что-то там пооткрывался такое, порестили слева.
Что, отстранился? Его забрал.
Не, ребята его
Подотпустил. Что, короткий, пет короткий сам.
Andrea giving a walk. What's Marius going to look down at? So he gets a walk with a 7-4. He's loving life.
7-9-0.
Lines up in the Casa de Cartas, small line 200, big line 500, and RP of 500. 255 on the Casa de Cartas.
Halil letting go of the ace-deuce suited, not wanting to get involved. There's a lot of stake here. About this final table.
Marius in the small. What a spin.
Yeah.
For Marius, I mean, it was down to, I want to say, 4 big blinds at one point. Yeah, I like this. I was just about to say, you know, stabbing one big. I'm a fan.
Yeah, just make life easy.
Rarely get checked raise. I want to deny, you know, the 6 outs.
And he's got the 6-5 of clubs, and he ends up winning that pot. You feel a fool.
Table has quietened down with the departure of Luca. Lil with the 10-7 into the muck. Wow, I didn't realize just how big Andrea's double up was. Gonna try and get a cheeky one through from the cutoff.
Oh,
Suited king.
This isn't even cheeky, is it, Henry? The king 8 suited. We love this.
This is a live thing. This is... Tell me you're a live reg without telling me you're a live reg. Seven just chilling, just has all the time bank chips left.
Five left, and they're settling in for the long haul. KG play will no doubt be the order of the day. Marius, 30 bigs. He's actually had a lot of spots to open, hasn't he, since getting these chips with the chip leader to his left. And I mean, I'm not saying he shouldn't open this King 10 suited, but it's only a matter of time until the man on his left goes after him.
Is Vlad like as big as me? He just looks ridiculously tall from that angle.
It's his stature at the table.
Yeah?
I mean, just
or is Marius just really small?
He just maybe a bit of both. Halil defends once more, and wow, Henry, here we go. Here's a flop. And this is the flop that Marius doubled up earlier on the ace-5 on the 5-5-4 flop. Now it's Halil flopping trips as Marius c-bets his flush draw. Now Halil actually flopped trip 6s a couple of orbits back, didn't he? And check raised this exact spot.
9.
And now he gets to check raise the same spot again. And
yeah, he does.
That's going to be in Marius's head. It's like, is this guy just messing with me?
Just check raising.
Just wants to check raise all these pair boards, huh? No, we know Marius is not folding. Does he say...
Count, please.
No. Count.
You can't just have a count, mate.
Count. You have the red.
That is English.
1.1, 1.6.
No. You've got a million. You know there, my man. He does decide just to rip it in. I thought he might, Henry.
Yeah.
Here we go. Wow. Marius with a shot to get to 8 million in chips.
That would be absurd.
If he can find a diamond and then avoid, of course, the redraw.
Would be absurd. Well, he'd be up to over 10 million, mate.
Oh, sorry, of course, 10 million. The pot's 8 million, yeah.
Never easy, is it? Like Halil, you just like, yeah, he just has 2 outs. Let's go. No, he has more.
And Marius is going to be down to just 11 blinds again, unless he finds that diamond. 7 outs with 1 final pull, Henry.
Grim. Ooh.
A red card. But it's Halil who doubles up once again in a big pot, in a big spot. And Marius, just back down you go, mate. 11 bigs again. Try it all again. He dealt, well, a cooler of sorts.
$3 million. $350.
So, huge double there for Halil.
Wow.
Up to 40 million. And Maris, even on the back of losing that pot, 4 of 5.
Yeah, I mean, this has really changed, hasn't it? There's 2 with all the chips. Andrea just smudged in the middle now. He can't really move a chip. And Marius and Semen Kravets, well, they were the ones having to resort to the open jam with 10 and 12 blinds apiece, playing with the big blind ante. Things get pricey around the table. Everyone guaranteed 12k at the moment. The next jump is up to 16. Then you get to 22. Another 8k jump after that takes you up to $30,000. But a huge jump at the top. Our champion walking away with not just a trophy, but $50,000.
It feels like today has been the complete opposite of yesterday, where everyone's just been staying alive somehow. Whereas yesterday, every all-in just felt like, okay, we're just going to lose a player.
Vlad using that chip lead, popping it up with King 5 of clubs. And Halil, well, Henry, this is an interesting spot. He gets the call with 7s from the small. Not that he really wants to play pot tap position against chip leader, but 7's certainly strong enough. And now Andrea, the man I said who can't really move chips, finds ace-jack in the big in a kind of dreamy squeeze spot. And he does take it.
Just gets to increase his stack by 33%. What a lad.
That's like there's a severe lack of respect going on for me around here, boys. You're not supposed to be putting me in the spots, but I've just been walking into it.
They are 20, no?
4 million.
2 less than, yeah, it's almost
3.8.
Oh, he makes the call. Halil decides, you're squeezing.
Wait, what?
I'm taking you on.
No.
The other two, the 2 short stacks, loving this scenario. They're rooting for Halil and his 2 7s.
What did Andrea say? Did Andrea say queen? Ace queen? Or queens?
Huh?
There was something exchanged.
Oh, he asked how many chips he had. He was just getting an accurate count.
Oh my
For 19
goodness.
blinds, Halil decides 7s are strong enough. And well,
7s are just never holding here,
he
right?
stays ahead, but there are a lot of outs to ace, queen, jack. And of course, if the board were to pair, then Andrea would pick up the backdoor 2-pair draw. Broadway on the turn. Easy as that. And maybe, after all, Henry, we're looking at Luca as being perhaps the Italian champion here. But maybe, just maybe, Andrea will be that man. So Halil's back down to, well, 4 million.
What an absurd hand out of nowhere.
Wow. The 2 short stacks. They had a sweat. They had a chance of a ladder. Very good chance.
7's just chilling over there, by the way. It's like, okay, boys. I'm trying to make money here. You guys keep... Short stack keeps doubling.
Not sure. I think fold is better.
Fold.
I think.
Is better, perhaps.
Ace queen call.
Sure.
These Italians, they're not afraid to speak their mind, are they? I do love them.
So you made a good point. You made a good point.
Well, Henry, this front table has not been short on all-ins.
I win 2 flip, lucky flip. It is a game of luck, you know.
They've been throwing the chips around.
Hold
Yeah,
on, wait.
Andrea has won 2 flips to get where he is. But now he has his chance to show what he's all about. This man, though, has consistently been big on chips. And raising up Halil. Well, he's going to wish he hadn't just lost all those chips, because he may have been able to play this King 9 suited from the button as the chip leader going to the last hand. Henry. Andrea. He gets a flat against the chip leader all of a sudden. Start to play some pots. So let's take some flops.
There we go.
Have that.
Just shifted through the gears. Couple of doubles.
I like he did it quickly as well. It's like, I've got a hand. I know I'm definitely 3-betting you with.
1 point.
I mean, poor Vlad. Every time he puts a chip in the pot, something bad happens. He's the chip leader.
Bir hata yaptım herhalde ya. Bir hata yaptım galiba. Yok yok ya o değil. Şu şey şimdi.
Quite quickly, Andrea maybe he's hurtling towards the one of the most amount of chips anyone's had at any stage in this tournament so far, because he's just short of, it's around the 9 million mark, which is what Luca had with 6 left. And he's closing in on 10 mil. Semen is just chilling still, Henry. He's like, come on guys, can you start knocking each other out? Can you stop winning all these flips? And here we go. Our chip leader. King 8 suited. Well, he was raising the King 8 suited, Henry, earlier from the cutoff. Just a couple of orbits to go. This is a very different proposition now as the chip leader on the button. Vlad. Now, surely with the defense of his blind with a 6. It looked like he thought about it for a second about doing something else, but it is just a call. All of a sudden, he's playing out of position against the only man who covers. And the queen, deuce, tray, 2 heart board, nothing for either player.
Is this going to be a case of having 4 separate chip leaders, 6 left, 5 separate short stacks from 6 left, to then Semen just coming in clutch at the end just by picking up loads of heat? In before Semen wins it.
In before Semen has the win, calls Henry.
Vlad turning a gut shot. Andrea not interested in nibbling, instead just gets there on the river It's going to be up to just shy of 10 million.
Yeah, I was wondering if this was going to be the pot that would get him over that mark. The first to do so, but it's unlikely he's going to get paid off here after this one's checked through to here. But never say never, Henry. I'm curious. Right, you were checking this one down, flying at some showdown value. Now all of a sudden you want to bet this on the river. And an 8 rolls off.
Oh boy.
Do you think he's had enough? Do you think he's had enough getting pushed around? Folding? Wants to finally see some cards?
Yeah, Jack 10, Jack 9. Let's go.
Nice
Good man.
Yeah, I mean, those hands just bet the flop, right? The Jack 10, the Jack 9 on the Queen Deuce tray. I think it's big blind peel. There aren't many hands that make sense there. So nice fold.
Let's let it go. Glasses are back on. Chip Daddy. Maris down to 1.8.
I never quite understand, Henry, for the sunglasses wearers out there. Surely you want the fully reflective, don't you? Isn't the objective to kind of have yourself hidden? Those you can just see straight through. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, it's from Vlad. Oh wow. Okay.
Now, Simon, look at the ace and make the call. He does.
Let's
Vlad, though,
go. Come on, Seven.
much liver than he would suspect with his Jack 5 offsuit. You hit a pair, you basically win. Near enough, Henry.
I like this guy.
Boss.
It's incredibly quiet. Just keeps himself to himself. You know, it hasn't been any no antics.
Well,
nothing
I
like
say
that.
you hit a pair, you basically win. No longer the case.
Wow.
Because when the 5 rolls off, Simon makes the straight. Vlad, a head shake, because, well, it is all going wrong for him. In fact, he's going to be left with sub 30 bigs.
Similar story for Luca.
Yeah.
Chip leader, 1 of 6.
Oh.
Oh.
Additional.
Oh, really? Which one?
You lost play. Τώρα όλοι, μας έτα διπλάσιο short, residuals, βάλε και εξάρι.
It looked like it, Henry. The upside down one. Oh, then. Semen just hanging around.
How much?
1,750,000.
Big fan. Big fan of Semen.
Yeah, flop was very bad.
Yet another double.
Was Marius just saying I had one of your outs during the hand? Jesus.
Yeah.
You are Jack? You are Jack?
I like it, though. Troll them. Get them. Get in their minds. Vlad? What's going on here? What's going on here? then we've got procedural.
4.
How much?
Ah, Semin was just aggressively posting his small blind. That was what was going on. Most confusing. Vlad popping it up and getting it through.
Semin really needs to be careful when he's folding his cards.
Yeah, there's been a couple of times where
yeah.
you've been able to see the bottom card.
Oh wow. 5 p.m. It's 33 degrees out.
King 8. I took 8 on the river. King 8 suit.
Oh, King 8 suited.
But I think was good.
Yeah, of course it was good, Andrea.
Yeah.
Of course it was, mate.
Why not open? Raise. Save.
I'm telling the truth. Every time.
Yeah, would save some of my chips.
And they're all gonna go in for a little limp into the chip leader.
3-7. Last year.
Andrea and cruise control now. Rocking the stars hoodie. Swing and a miss for both players on the King 8-7 board. And they're all going to come out with the stab. And a quick fold from the chip leader. Is it hour-long clock? It must be.
It is, yep. Final table's hour long. I believe it's 40 minutes up until that point.
Must be. How's your boy Rory looking, James?
No good.
No good?
Not winning this weekend.
Has he won anything recently?
Oh yeah, Rory's in the mix. I'm playing well, but...
Who would you say the best golfer in the world is right now?
Rory.
Really? Why is he not winning then?
It's hard to win. Well, you say that about poker players. Why do they not win? It's hard. There's a lot of tough competition out there. A lot of variance.
There's how's there variance in golf? You hit the ball, and you either get in the hole or you don't.
Yeah.
Right.
There's a lot to deal with.
Is there though?
Yeah, you're swinging a club head at 130 miles an hour. If you're a millimeter off, it goes off in a slightly different direction. If the wind blows a certain way, if you get a bad lie.
Ah,
you're rolling a 30-foot putt. You're kind of averaging 2 strokes. If you get one in, you make a huge boost. But I mean, you can misread it and get it in. You can hit it perfectly. You know, you can mishit it and get it in because you've misread it. There's a lot going on.
Oh, I was under the impression that when it came to golf that it was very much within your control.
Very, very fine margins. And then there's nothing to stop. You're up against another guy, gets hot, you know? Just drain a bunch of 15-footers. What are you going to do? Actually, for the golf fans out there, give a chap known as Lou Stagner a follow on Twitter if you want to be flooded with very, very revealing golf statistics. Everyone assumes that PGA Tour golfers are better than they are because you watch these highlights and you see this and you see the best players when they're playing their best. Well, not, but he's revolutionary. The stats he posts will blow your mind.
Lou Stagner.
Semin with 2 jacks, going to just rifle it for 18 blinds and hit a little the next seat, Henry, with 2 9s. Are we seeing...
I'm telling you now, Semin is the silent assassin, mate.
Oh. This is going to seem like a... This is a pretty tough spot. I think, you know, your ICM thing, Henry. You know, your made-up conspiracy to make us all fold so you can win lots of pots.
People have been overfolding to...
Right, if you think Semen's going to be, you know, non-all-in raising the biggest pairs, right? His queens, his kings, his aces. Then you're in the market for folding. He does move all in, Henry! Semen looking good for a double and vaulting himself up into that the upper echelons of the chip counts. Marius.
Oh, I think he picked the ace first.
Yeah, he's just like, probably a good thing though. He finds the ace, finally I'll fold, and when he sees this, he's going to be happy they didn't find anything to go with it.
Semen! Or boss.
Halil going to be left with just 600k if he doesn't find a 9. What's it to be?
Semen looking to go back-to-back doubles, or almost back-to-back doubles. And potential for another one of our previous chip leaders to be almost out the door.
It's a curse. Being the chip lead on this round table thus far has proven to be a curse for everyone bar Vlad.
Even Vlad's been having a tough time with it.
Just a 9 for Halil.
Sick thing is that Halil is going to be all in 2 hands.
There we go. Rolls off clean. Not the board you want to see. You got 2 jacks. I mean, he's king queen, but Halil with the underpair paying it off, and yeah, good point. I mean, poor Marius now is in the he's on the button, but he's like in a fold. It's just a straight fold spot.
And Halil, just an orbit ago, chip leader, to now being down to 3 bigs and going to be forced all in just 2 hands time, courtesy of that 7's call against Andrea's ace jack, and now 9s against jacks. And Semen, out of nowhere, has been short this entire final table, just finding the doubles, staying alive. I mean, I feel like he's been all in at least 5 times now.
And here we are. Look at that. 7 bigs and 3 bigs. The other 3, though, are ready to, you think, battle this out. Should they get rid of those 2 short stacks, Henry? And I believe the blinds aren't far from going up as well.
9.5k locked up. Semen and Vlad comfortably separated from Marius and Halil. And you could argue Andrea doesn't just get to go ham here, at least in my opinion. See, 4k ladder between 5th and 4th, 10k between 5th and 3rd. So Andrea, Vlad and Semen, you could argue, already prematurely counting a bigger payday than they're already guaranteed. But hey, this final table's had its twists and turns already. An overwhelming chip leader, 1 of 6. Luca Stevanato to out in 6th, and just like that, blinds going up. Sick timing. So I believe, yeah, so Halil has got 600k. Would have to put in 500k next hand.
With the previews, I was.
Yeah, that's cruel. So he decides to run it with Queen 8. Marius, quite happy to look down at the 10-5 offsuit, Henry. No decision to make.
Wow, this is going to get through.
No. Someone's going to ask how much it is. See it.
550. 550.
Oh, so the graphics perhaps slightly off. 6. Oh no, it's 6. There we go. The graphics are right. The dealer was wrong. Off. I was surprised. I'll be honest with you. Well, Halil on the rise, Henry. Queen 8 comfortably ahead of the Jack 4.
Not the share hands crew. They're too good. The way my man Semen has just been running. Hasn't lost an all-in yet.
Oh, it's the first time he's covered someone, though.
It's true.
But Izzy, oh, full in the window.
Ooh.
Queen rolls off behind. All right.
Running clubs also available. Now needs a jack or a 4. So Halil is going to get the double. No dice. 9-9. 9-9.
550. In the one yesterday, I have less than one blind.
Yeah?
In the one yesterday, I had less than one blind.
This,
Really?
This tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Wow.
Blind 3000, I had 1500.
Wow.
Half blind.
So Andrea on the spin.
In the last level. So this is a game of luck.
Halil, doubles. That has to post 2 of them, Henry.
Yeah.
Day 1 spin, eh?
You have to don't.
So he's going to post 250 in the big, 250 in the ante, leave himself a million behind, and he's got to post a small blind next hand. So far from out of the woods yet. Bad news for Marius. Good news for the well, any one of these big stacks who really wants to take advantage. But I guess they're all a bit too snug to do much.
Nice.
Will Halil find anything to fight with? No. Jack 6 offsuit. We'll be seeing the muck. For those at home, who are your picks? Henry's gone Semin.
I'm telling you now, mate, Semin's getting it done.
He might know something, because Semin's been on the
Just
ascendant.
the silent assassin, mate.
Might be a little rail in the foreground.
Ace-9, got ace-queen to fold. It's just in there. Aggression at the right time. Marius going to have to put in a third of his stack next hand.
Yeah, I suppose if he gets this through, it's such a massive boon, isn't it? Keeps him with a chance of winning the tournament rather than just folding and trying to get this one ladder.
You don't care about the money?
There we go.
You don't care about the money? I believe you, but I can't fold.
Oh, there we go. Hello with a chance to ladder, Henry. We've seen this run before.
Wow.
The ace-queen v queen 10.
I did not expect that. Andrea was just like, I can't fold. I was like, wait, what?
He goes, oh, you
I
don't
saw
want
the
money?
ace-queen.
You guys have got a strong hand. Oh, well, I can't fold. I'm all in. Let's go. Like, oh, suddenly, all the chips are in the middle. All the cards are on their back.
Yeah,
Marius
4K ladder, James.
was way up there in chips. Now,
10 of diamond, okay?
5
Nice,
cards
already called.
away from elimination. What's the 10 of diamonds specifically? Well, I'll take any 10 right now. He's drawing live, Henry.
3 outs twice, 12%.
10 diamond.
He's asked for the 10 of diamonds again.
Baba.
Can Marius
10 diamond.
find it?
The 10 diamonds doesn't work. You've got to ask for a different one.
No dice. King of clubs on the river end.
There we go.
Good game.
Henry, our first player over 10 million. It's Andrea.
That's... I can't believe the journey of getting from 6th to 4th. Sorry, from 6 players to 4. I mean, Maris was down to 600k 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
When
Got all the way up to, what, 8 million?
Luca was the overwhelming chip leader. And, well, Luca out in 6th, Maris out in 5th. Now we have very interesting dynamic on our hands with Halil on just 4 big blinds.
Yeah, Vlad and Semen, not much they can do, is there? Well, they take a couple of hands, you'd imagine, for Halil to be all in at risk. Andrea Ricci, one of the 2 Italians to make the final table. We kind of earmarked Luca as perhaps the winner when he was running away with it. Andrea was on fumes, but beauty of poker, Henry. A couple of all-ins, a couple of things where you go right, and you find yourself way out in front.
Assadonna.
Assadonna, it's been the hand of the day.
Assadonna.
What would Jeff Gross say, hey?
Halil finds an ace on the button. King 10 suited. Andrea going to snap call.
I was going to say, does Andrea snap call or does he just rip it in?
Oh, wow.
I was going to say, he could just rip this in, right? And put the others in an awful position, but he does just flat. Vlad.
950.
Now gets to squeeze.
Really?
Really?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I thought. Oh, wow. I thought it was like 400.
He's struggling with the colours.
Yeah, interesting spot. I guess with ICM, we never flat here.
Oh no, flat I don't think it'd be an option, can it? But
although, no, okay. I was going to try and just like be like, okay, well, what are the chances that Andrea wins against us, and then Halil wins against both us and Andrea? Like the chances of that happening. So maybe flatting is a thing.
Well, his issue is if Halil.
If we bust, we bust.
But then you've got no incentive on the side pot. Your opponent has no incentive to start shoveling chips. I don't know. I feel like this is just going to get ripped in.
Wow, just calls.
There you go, Henry.
Here we go, James Dempsey.
Well, the last time
4 left.
The last time the aces were slow played, it led to the demise.
It did.
Of Ahmed.
You know, the sick thing would be obviously 2 diamond board.
Stop it.
And then it comes running diamonds. Halil wins main pot. Andrea wins side pot. You know. Oh, wow. Queen 10-5. 1 diamond, 2 hearts.
Andrea. Just going for the little bet. Protection.
Lil Betsky. I don't know how I feel about this. There's 3 million out there. What do you do? Make it like 1 million? Obviously really tough for Halil to win.
Yeah, I like this.
Like, gonna just continue with the slow play.
Yeah, I think you raise, you kind of start verging on over-repping the hand, right?
So Halil knows at this point that he is...
Yeah, Halil's toast.
He is gone.
He needs it to be King Jack and 7-9 of hearts. That's what he's after. 2 things that aren't likely. Halil is out the door. There is no way back.
Curious to see how Vlad proceeds. Might be a spot for him to knuckle back at an SPR of 1. Just an absolute pain to get check jammed on. Like Jack 10, 10-9. Halil just smiling. I love this guy. He's been so cool to have at the table. You can see 0% equity. He is going to be going home in 4th.
He took a shot at it, Henry, with the 2 7s. He called it off against Andrea. If he'd won that pot, he'd have been the one sitting over 10 million. It was a flip after all. It wasn't to be. And he showed some heart.
He did.
He lost the... Obviously got bluffed in that pretty big spot with top pair against Luca. He then the very next hand went after the man with his king nine of hearts, was barreling into jacks. Oof, says Halil as he sees he's most definitely drawing dead. A little wry smile from Andrea.
Good luck.
GG's indeed.
Nice one.
Hello, hello.
But I won.
Oh my.
Woo! King 10 suited.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah. Backdoor flash, King 10 diamond. Good game, sir.
It would have been trouble.
Good luck, sir.
Had it gone, check.
Nice fist bound, but is Halil to Zurich.
Yeah.
Out in 4th, Henry.
Yeah.
16k. Now.
Wow. But on the turn you cannot call.
This is suddenly a lot more equal. Semin the shortest. But he doesn't worry about stuff like
Oh,
that.
Seven's already won.
But as though, as I say, move Vlad slightly further ahead. Let's separate him a little bit. You can see it there in the chip counts. It is 9.9 v 8.4 v 6.7. Pretty close. As these guys continue playing 125, 250 with that 250 big blind ante. Big blind ante is so big when you're playing three-handed. There's no hiding. And Henry, I guess that's a shot to 7. There's no hiding now. He's done a good job.
There is no hiding.
Getting here. He's played hands when he's needed to. Let's see if he makes the adjustment to three-handed play with that big ante.
100 bigs in play, average stack 33.
I mean, he's not been shy to play with him. We saw him put that, the 3-bet jam with 10 blinds with 4s. If he thinks his man's up to no good, he'll put it in.
Who have you got? Andrea Ricci, very experienced live circuit grinder. The young Vlad, he really just showcased an awareness for how he needs to change pace different times throughout the day. I mean, he was opening 10-4 suited on the button. Just really getting after it in late position. 7, 8 players left. Picking up on the fact that people were playing overly snug at the start. He's got himself here. Had a frustrating period as well with like 5 left where he was chip leader and just couldn't get anything going. Every time he raised, it would just get jammed on by the short stacks. Level 33. I'll be damned.
$25 million play. It's fairly even around as we see the 9-5-4 flop.
750.
Vlad. Backdoors for days. Well, maybe not for days, but for hours he's got backdoors.
I respect what you're seeing on this board texture, James. 7-6 deuce ace turn, you know. Have outs. Spade, we have outs. Time bank chip from Semen being thrown in here. Nice to see that he isn't just snap folding. I mean, clearly a thinking player is just...
Oh, and he's wanting to inspect Andrea's stack as well. Or? Yeah, looking at Andrea's stack, wanting to understand the situation.
I think more often than not, you know, players like Seven get slept on quite a bit, you know. I think people just see an older gentleman, happy-go-lucky kind of guy, and kind of discredit his his skills, but he's paying attention to what's going on, and it's got him here. 3 left, 22k locked up.
Yeah, this is the time though where you kind of got to throw caution to the wind, Henry, with these payouts. Right, an 8k jump and then a 20k jump.
Yeah, I can put, next time I put biggest. Sorry.
Good to hear it. Posting with the small chips. You're making an enemy of me if you do that. I'm playing with you in some tournament somewhere. Guys and gals. Don't want to see that nonsense. Vlad on the button. Queen 4 suited.
400.
In he comes. He said 400, but it needs to be 500, my friend. We are playing 125, 250.
Can I go 5?
You must go 5.
Enjoy have a little smirk.
These two will play out a flop. Andre peeling. Slightly behind, but very playable, Jack 10. Henry, just noticed we got to hand 73. It was 70 yesterday. That's all it took.
Is that all it took?
These guys going a little bit deeper, but hey, the way the chips moved around lately. Ooh, hello, Henry. As flops go, how do you like a pair and a flush draw when you've opened the Queen 4 on the button? Checks it back with so much of it. Andrea suspiciously looking over his opponent. Check back, and then we see the ace turn. It's on those spots. It looks like your opponent's going to have some of this. And you could check back somehow. They want it to showdown, and then the ace rolls off. They often have you beat. And of course, with Jack 10 high, it'll be a snap fold. I say that he's not folded yet.
All players and the ladies, you can restart taking your seats. You have just over 1 minute left on your break.
Indeed, he does eventually fold. Three battle out. Yeah, Henry. What situation? What are you looking at here when you look at this payout structure? You've got an 8k jump and a 28k jump, effectively from third to first. So we just kind of almost ignoring the first jump. I mean, when you're this equal, you just go in for it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't see anyone. Well, I don't know. It's an interesting dynamic because, firstly, we say that all the time, and it's a great line as a commentator because
it gets you out of trouble, doesn't it?
It gets you out of trouble. But no, in like all seriousness, you know, if there's a guy that's just absolutely blasting, you know, you tighten up, like you're just waiting for, you're trying to outweight him. But here, there isn't, like, out of these three players, there isn't anyone that I'm just like, yeah, he's the next to go.
Yeah.
Like they've all had their ups and downs, and don't get me wrong, I think, you know, if I had to guess, I would say that the biggest chance of a collision would be between Vlad and Andrea. You know, the two younger guys that just play more aggressive than Semin, whereas Semin's going to need to, you know, it's going to take hand v hand. And I don't think that's the case with Vlad and Andrea. It could just be a case of, you know, ill-timed aggression. So, you never know, man.
Well, hand v hand. This is a potential hand v hand.
Yeah, I mean, just as I say it, you know, Vlad turns two pairs, Semin turns the nuts. It's GG's.
Yeah, great flop for Semin. Double gut shot draw. Now, interesting. Whoa!
Okay.
How about that? How'd you like that, Vlad? How's your bottom pair look now, pal? I was going to say, like, what? There's a good chance he just check folds here. I wasn't expecting the bet to be, you know, 5 times pot. But 5 times pot, he's going to fold bottom pair.
Go figure him out. Go figure him out. Like, what do you do there? You got ace-5. Like, good luck.
Yeah. Semen solver.
The semen solver.
How much you play? 2-6, 9 million, yeah, something like
Nine.
that. 9.
And you?
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Something like you, maybe less.
Yeah. Yeah,
little bit
probably
less.
similar. Yeah.
Colour it up. I'll never know. Shouting out to all tournament directors out there.
Don't. You're going to get Matt on the phone. Matt Savage is going to be...
Oh, he's team colour up. Don't worry about that.
500.
He knows the score.
Good man. So that should be. Except for like big TV broadcasts.
No.
Yeah.
Just nonsense.
No. Your nonsense. Andrea with the raise and take. Let's get a quick look on Hendon Mob. There was one that Andrea won. I commentated on a while back. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he took down the OSFP circuit main.
Semen. Raising it from the small with his king 9, and Andrea in the big. The dominated king 5, but for a min raise. The min raise plus a tickle, that is. 525. I'm sure he'll opt to see a flop.
Нет, ну у нас, по-моему, у нас по 9 с ним, да. Ну, все тогда мелкие бабки, да? Да, сейчас лицо больше лучше. Даже больше. Нам не надо брать большой банк, чтобы он стал большой.
Just checking out the 2K. Feraldo in the building.
Lock it down. As we see the Queen, Jack, 8 all club board. Semen not liking that flop with his King 9 no club, but up against even weaker King 5 no club. Gonna win the pot.
Oh, it's his birthday today.
Happy birthday, Feraldo. Well, as good as his birthday is going to be, one of these three is going to have a better day. You could argue all three of them having a better day because they are down to the last three of Benotti, Digliassi. Here at the Luxon Pay Mediterranean Poker Party. Beautiful stage. They're battling.
Change.
Yeah, you
I don't
see
know.
it?
No, I didn't see, but I could see. So I don't know if you don't want to. Yeah, better to change.
I think, yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, I didn't see.
Me too.
Yeah,
if I see that, it's okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
Sorry.
So Semen just announcing all in. Needs to be careful here.
Count?
Wow, he's just asking for a count. I don't think Andrea's ever taken this spot.
Maybe 7.
For 30 bigs.
6-5.
Okay. Yeah, it's way too big of a jam. Wow. Okay. We could just be heads up. What is going on today, man? So 4s for Semen, who has not lost an
Probably
all-in
aces, but I don't know.
all day.
Wow.
2 aces?
Probably, I don't know.
But as I was saying, you know, this, it's not a huge pay jump.
Wait, what?
Third to second as it is second to first. So they're going for it. I like it.
Yeah, I guess that is a solid point.
Normal tournament structure.
Yeah, with it that being that top heavy, just oh wow.
Well, he said he's going to hit 2 aces. He's hit 1 so far. That's all he needs. Just needs to fade the 4. The deuce tray run out.
Ooh,
Henry's pick at risk. The legend that is Semen. I'm going to say it.
2 ounce once.
No one's hit one of these 2 ounces on the river.
Haven't. No, you're right.
It's not happened once all week.
Are you saying it's time?
I'm just saying no one's hit one all week. And they still haven't hit one all week. It is 7 out in third. Handshakes for Andrea. Andrea, the flip master. Gets it
What a
done.
gentleman. What an absolute gent. Semen, take a bow, my man.
I'm not happy to call, but I can fold, I think.
Came in like...
When you see ace?
Like, no.
Yeah. Yeah?
Ah. Is that what
happened?
There was some confusion that a card got exposed during the deal. I misheard it. And then I think he's saying he thought he saw one of Semen's cards, so you keep it if you want. And then Semen just jammed. So I don't really thought Semen just got an ace and therefore was dominating. Maybe that's what happened. We'll try and find out later on. But as it stands, they're going on a brief heads-up break with Vladislav Ivanov, the leader coming to start the day, a 2-1 underdog against the Italian in this heads-up clash. Coming up shortly here at the Lux on Pay Mediterranean Poker Party, so please stay with us.
Flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. Lux on Pay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. Lux on Pay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of Lux on Pay users taking full advantage of our innovative high-end services.
You do get called, you have 2 emergency outs.
Well, Henry's in the understanding side, but it is a little misstep here from Luca. He's going to need help from the deck. Should he hit, he's going to have
like
6.2 fingers around the trophy Henry is
Yeah.
going with today. 6.2 this will be.
Oh.
Well, it's like card by card.
Bit of a
Halil's
slow
getting
roll.
good news. An ace, then a 7, then a 10 rolls off. Deuce is a baby.
That was close.
He needs 2 across.
Andrea
L'ho
with
tirato
the
lì
ace.
insieme che c'è uno con 1 milione che KK.
Yeah, it's fine, it's
4
fine.
milioni.
It
Cinque
is
adesso,
fine.
neanche.
Ripped it in for a little over 20. The man has Kappa Kappa. What can you do? All of a sudden, Halil, the chip leader. 8 million.
Con 3 sì, e c'è uno con 1 milione, questo qua con 2
What's going on?
If he does rip it into those big pairs or a flip, it's just sheer disaster for him. I like it. He just says, you know what? Let's just see a flop. We're still going to get busted on a lot of flops, but deuce 4-5. Pretty good one for him. Halil, king 9, backdoor hearts. It's kind of interesting though, because obviously Luca's going to give his opponent a lot of ace-X.
Yeah.
Got a lot of equity here.
That's true.
The ace-queens, the ace-kings of the world, obviously legitimate 3-bets. There's going to be some wheel ace 3-bets, so the ace-3's got there. Ace-4, ace-5, ace-2.
Comes out with a huge C-bet, by the way.
Yeah, going over the 3-bet.
Wow.
Is this him trying to say this is the kind of hand he's got? Like I've got like ace-king. I've still got load of outs, kid. Just put down the pair.
1.2 million. And again, now Halil reversing the roles. Question on Luca. Is he prepared to pay for stacks?
I love that. He makes the call and just locks eyes on Halil. Just tries to get every... What's the instant reaction? Does Halil look troubled? Does he look sad?
I tell you what, Luca kind of intimidates me, bro.
Yeah.
It's 4.7 out there.
He's got a great table image, Luca.
He really does.
He's kind of got the, you know, a little bit goofy sitting back on the table on the phone. He's got that. He's just chilling. He's animated. But when he's in the hands, he's rock solid.
Luca Stevanato. Halil really losing the battle of stare downs. He's tried a couple of times now.
And does Luca just deny here? Henry. Rip it. No. He's happy to play this cautiously, isn't he? Get himself to showdown. Oh, not to showdown, pardon. Get himself in a position where he's not likely to bust 6, that's what I'm trying to say. There we go. He's happy to play slightly more cautiously when he's got the hands. Now, he's going to try and get some value from some ace highs here on the double paired board.
Luca.
Does he have 2 sizings here?
Be back up to 8 million in chips. Could come with the old
750.
Yeah, I was about to say 1 million, but 750. The old block bet trying to get some value from ace highs. And a snap fold from Halil. He is winning this war. Marius with the kings. Just getting the jam through on the button.
Ah, he's going to go. No, the thing is, he's obviously got slightly more chips now. So he does get to have some race folds. But it's great, isn't it, when you get to have some race folds and suddenly you find a hand you're not race folding.
Oh, no.
Wow. Well, Luca made a good... I say good fold. He made a fold last time.
Oh, no.
He can't fold with it. Asadonna. It's been the hand of the final.
Well, well, well.
He'll be hunting with the Asadonna. Surely he's going to rip this one.
Overwhelming chip leader. 6-handed.
Maris is like, I trapped him. I got him with my less than all-in raise. Tricked him. And he's going to see the hand and be like, oh.
Sempre Dio così, sti tornei di merda. Anche l'asso una volta.
That's cruel.
Asadonna.
Anche qua attellato, anche qua, porco Dio cane, porco. Come cazzo faccio?
Visibly frustrated. Was up to 10 million in chips at one point. Well, Maris was down to like 600k at the time when he jammed the 4s into the kings. Really trying to abuse the ICM situation. And
for the second time this final, we've seen quads. And Luca, a little needle with the ace on the river. Pair of aces does not beat quads.
Does not.
È un cooler, dai.
Luca, 2 6s. The hand that gave him the chip lead when he made his quads.
In it goes.
8 and a smidge blinds move across the line from that first position. And well, Henry. Andrea, his compatriot, his friend. Ace 10. Chance to knock someone out. Request the count. And he knows ace 10 is comfortably ahead of this range, Henry.
Yeah, especially given that Luca's under the gun. Next hand, going to have to put in a quarter of his stack. The big blind and the big blind ante. I think Andrea takes the spot. And Luca going to have the best of it, but going to be the one at risk of going 1 of 6 to 6 of 6. Or I should say 1 of 6 to out in 6th.
The 2 Italians flipping for their lives. Been 6-handed for a long time.
Has been.
We're going to be down to 5 if Andrea hits. And if he doesn't hit, well, then he's going to be down to less than a blind, Henry.
The two Italians locking horns with 6 left here. La Notte dei Ghiacci.
I'm going to go on a limb. If Luca wins this hand, he wins the tournament.
If Luca...
Well, he's not going to win this hand. So, there we go. King, Queen, Jack, flop.
Okay, guys.
Flops him almost dead. He needs a pair up or a 6 to be alive heading to the river.
Oh, you have more than...
You still have outs, pal.
Oh, there's the pair up.
Kappa.
We'll take a kappa. He wants to do it dirty.
Gusta. Se non vi vinto adesso, gusta.
No dice. Always a sweat, though. Always a sweat.
Cruel. I think Luca was very impressed with how he played. Obviously, chip leader with 6 left. Out to 6 is... Okay, see? Just find the 8.
Good luck.
Yeah, well, this is a board that may see Vlad barrel. I mean, he doesn't have a club. He'd love to have a club. Really start blasting.
No, but he has a king. That's more than enough. $1.1 million out there. I like the Halil stare down. Just looks curious.
This is again the one big blind C-bet. Saw this the last hand before the break. On an ace-side board, that was ace-jack-7. This one ace-queen-8. Pretty much the same thing. Just trying to knock out.
It's a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. Luxon Pay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. Luxon Pay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of Luxon Pay users taking full advantage of our innovative high-end services.
And welcome back everyone to the Merit Royal Diamond Resort here in Northern Cyprus. This is, of course, as always, the Luxon Pay Mediterranean Poker Party. And we are down to just 2. This is the La Notte dei Ghiacci, pardon me, final table. Andrea Ricci starting with a 2-1 lead. Or near enough. Call me a liar. Over some shrapnel. We're playing 125-250. Still a little bit of time left in this level. So plenty of opportunity for these two to exert their skill. As we're playing at 35 bigs effective. And it is, well, Vladislav, who started the day as the chip leader, has pretty much kept his nose clean, as it were. Getting himself to the final 2. Andrea Ricci's run has been slightly different. There have been multiple all-ins. He's at 1. Finds himself, though, in the mayor's office. And we're playing for what is just under a $20,000 difference. It looks like these guys are getting a bracelet to go with the trophy. Lovely touch.
Giova signora 7 milioni, io a 9S dai servizi.
Okay, gentlemen, we play this level, last 33 minutes, and after all levels will be by 30 minutes.
Yes.
Can you repeat?
We finish this level,
Yeah.
and after all levels will be by 30 minutes.
Perfect.
As is fairly commonplace these days. When you get down to the final 2. The levels get halved in duration. So 23 minutes left on this level. And then they'll go down to 30-minute levels thereafter.
Good luck, guys.
Okay.
We continue.
As play gets underway, so does Mr. Henry Corbet.
bumped into everyone and anyone.
Yeah.
Neil, Shirley, Paul,
Oh.
Johannes,
Oh.
Masha.
Oh.
Everyone's here. Yeah, the Sochi Casino people, all the Italian crew.
I went and saw Ferraldo on the break.
Oh, yeah?
Did you try and tell me it was his birthday?
Poker News tried telling me it was his birthday.
His birthday's in October, it transpires.
Maybe he lied to them.
There we go. He seemed very confused when I asked if it was his birthday. I'll tell you what he was really upset about, which I wasn't aware of. Is apparently you can't get a beer in the poker room here until 6 p.m.
Wow.
No, anyone who knows Ferraldo
So he's got a good 17-minute wait then.
knows he likes to have a couple of drinks whilst playing his poker. He was concerned that was the case for the whole resort. I had to, you know, relieve his concerns. You can drink everywhere else here during the day. You know, down at the beach or the pool. Cocktail away, get your beers, whatever you like. All inclusive, of course, here at this pretty spectacular, ever-expanding Merit Resort. But turns out, at the poker table, no.
At the poker table.
6 p.m. I wonder if it's something to do with the... Obviously, we're in this sort of conference slash ballroom space down here. I wonder if it's anything to do with that. Maybe it's a different license down here or something. I don't know. All seems very confusing. Maybe they're just trolling him. Maybe someone said, look, don't let that guy drink till 6.
If they know...
Yeah.
If they know who he is, then it makes a lot of sense. Doesn't it? I mean, let's be honest. Does make a lot of sense.
$500.
So this deep. Vlad the effective stack. 35 big blinds. Going to defend the queen 4. He's going to get out flopped by the Italian Andrea Ricci. Checks back with bottom pair. So far, everything seems standard. Doesn't go for the delayed c-bet, gonna knuckle it back a second time, and well, what interesting run out. 9 of diamonds on the river. More often than not, gonna be chopping this.
Looks like a chop, smells like a chop. It's not a chop. And yeah, really hard, isn't it, Henry, for Andrea to actually have a hand that does beat the board here. He's gonna bet an ace on the flop, he's gonna bet 10 by now. Arguably gonna bet 9 by now.
See what Vlad comes with.
He's just trying to save himself from the split pot. Now Vlad does get to have more 10s, all the 9s.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, he definitely has.
Even the aces. As in an ace, not the aces.
Not about to say
the
calm
aces.
down, Dempsey.
I mean an ace.
Andrea,
Click raise. A click, a tickle. Oh. Henry Corbin trying to destroy the commentary booth.
I wonder if Vlad ever levels himself here. Lets it go.
Yeah, he's not falling for that.
No, I'm just more impressed that he just, you know, lets it go there. Fair play. I think I end up just being a bit of a station. And
there it is, Henry. The bracelet, the trophy, the spoils. There's also 50k that comes along with all that. Just 50k, you know. Just 5 stacks of high society. Think, Henry, all the trouble Mike McDermott got back in the day, in late 90s New York. He could have just jumped on a plane, come to the Mediterranean Poker Party, and got out of it in any one of these tournaments. He could have got second. He'd be out of it. He'd have his 3 stacks.
It's
pay off Teddy and, you know.
Mike McDermott, eh?
Just sit down in the cash games and take on Bruno Pertusi.
I've seen Bruno out there in the mix. What's Bruno up to?
He's loving life, isn't he? He's just... Well, he's not loving life because he busted the warm-up right at the end of last night, he just told me. Right.
What game is he playing? He's playing the 50-100 PLO, right?
He's going to splash around some PLO, yeah. He's going to take some names, stack some chips. Trying to liaise some golf with him tomorrow, but we're just trying to work out the timings.
A bit of golf on the day off.
The man loves his golf. Saw Bruno.
Vlad dominated again.
Well, dominated no more, Henry. Because he just found a pretty good flop. Gut shot straight flush draw. It's not often you get a gut shot straight flush draw with the Queen 9 offsuit.
How often does it complete? Is what I want to know. Vlad in position. Just going to call. 2.5 million out there, 7.1 behind. Four diamonds on the turn. Queen Jack still good, but a snap check give up from Andrea. Love one of those really awkward spots where, wow, okay, I stand corrected, was about to say, bet and get jammed on, or bet and get called. Don't really have much equity against that range.
It makes sense for an Italian to be the champion, Henry, and that's looking the most likely scenario right now. There were 2 who made the final. Only 1 remains. Luca was the headline act for the first portion of the final, much like Timo was, I'd say, in the open event final table.
Suited 3-gapper on the button. This big blind ante want to be opening as much as possible. Vlad with the rare give up.
The rare fold in a big blind ante game.
Let's see if we're going to have our first potential deal here. Not going to happen as things stand, but if Vlad was to chip up, you know, 3.5 mil, even things out, I think both of these guys have shown a mutual respect for each other throughout this final table.
My boy Vlad's not dealing.
No?
He's here. He's coming for all of it.
Vlad playing 35. He's coming in with a larger than min size open.
Yeah, maybe he wants to go a little larger. Henry, you were talking about firsts and things going on here. Is this going to be our first sort of heads-up battle of the trip? The other two matches were...
This is true.
Non-existent.
Yeah, it's very true.
They were what? Were they both two hands? Were they? I'm trying to think. The first one, I can't even picture it. The
So
second one was two hands. The second hand
quickly.
was a fold and an all-in call. And the first one, I think, was just a couple of hands as well. I may be mistaken. But I don't remember us having to delve into anything heads-up wise.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright, Vlad. We'll let you off. Andrea now implementing a limping strategy. Again, incentivized heavily to complete even with the worst of it due to the big blind ante structure. Vlad gonna knuckle in the big. Ace 9-4, top and bottom for our man. Andrea with bottom pair.
Do we start inflating, Henry? 2 diamonds on the board.
Oh, the old peek back. Do I actually have top and bottom? I do, okay. Yeah, I mean, unblocking middle pair is nice. Like having value that unblocks middle pair is, yeah, pretty nice, and we don't have a diamond in our hand. I don't hate it. It kind of feels a bit meh, just because you fold out so much of his air that just stabs.
Now bottom pair. 8 of clubs not ideal there, right? You want your opponent to have, I guess, some wrap around the 9 with backdoor clubs.
Yeah, he just... Let's go bottom pair. I mean, that just goes to show how much of a print that check raise spot is there. If our opponents are just forced to fold out a pair. I mean, bottom pair, I guess, is probably the only pair that's folding. Don't ever see Andrea folding a 9 there.
We'll change the deck, but that's all we will change. Vladislav Ivanov creeping back towards parity.
Yeah, he's done well so far this heads-up match. Nothing major, but, you know. Take it. So 58 big blinds, plays 42, still 100 big blinds in play. A 50 big blind heads up match. I like it.
That's what they're playing for. Almost $20,000 difference between first and second. And of course, the glory, Henry. All of the glory. Lots of the glory. What glory it would be?
Andrea with a hand that may try and keep Vlad honest. King high with a diamond. There it is. Just flicks in the call. Oh, well, if King High was good on the flop, it's more often than not going to be... I say more often than not, it's most definitely going to be good on the turn.
Yep. Turn changes nothing.
Second barrel from Vlad. And again, Andrea with the call. This time a lot quicker. Irrelevant 10 of hearts on the river. Now chopping with, you know, King 7, King 8, King 9.
Yeah, I think two important ones. I think getting. Oh, oh, looking at chips. What are you thinking about? Trying to make a fourfold. I always think underbluff spots. Anyway, the trips on board spots. We can beat King High. I like it. It says King High and shows a 3 of diamonds. So his opponent's going to assume the king 3 of diamonds, but no. We know better.
I thought he was going to find the triple there.
Did you have flash draw?
Yeah.
Did you have flash draw?
No.
Love how honest they're being. Throughout this final table.
It has been, hasn't it?
Been very home gamey.
Been no lies told.
Again, suited hand on the button for Andrea. Big blind ante. And Vlad has closed the gap significantly. It's 8 big blinds between the two now. Going to defend with the Queen 9. Had all the options available. Picks up a queen high flush draw on the 10-5 tray. Fortunately for Andrea, it's completely whiffed this. It's going to be a one and done.
The old one and done.
Yeah, and a hefty bet as well. We're going to have a new chip leader. Unless this somehow comes like deuce of clubs and then just checks down. Call announced.
7.
Yeah, he will take the lead, Henry. Slender one, but a lead nonetheless. Unless, of course, Andrea finds a way to win this hand. Not impossible. Hitting a pair right now. Maybe I'll do it for him.
King of diamonds on the turn. Queen high. Still good.
Queen high with the gutter now.
There is a barrel card that favors Andrea's range. Andrea agrees.
Any avenue for Vladislav just to go bananas here? Like, put pressure on those turn kings?
I'm all in.
He does!
Wow.
Love it.
What on earth?
I love it.
How do you know, James?
See his cogs turning. I mean, obviously here against the 8 deuce, it's whatever, but imagine if Vlad had just turned like, you know, the king 7 there. What's he going to do? Is he really going to call it off?
What if Andrea just has it?
Well, then you just hit a jack or a heart.
Yeah?
Not hard.
I send.
Take it.
But, I mean, does he call with king 7?
If I turn top pair, I'm not folding.
Just, I mean,
if he has queen 9 of
Yeah.
hearts, it's a nice hand to do it with, obviously.
It is. I mean, yeah, it is. Let's see. Wouldn't mind our opponent having queen 9 or jack 9 themselves, but other than that,
Wow.
14
mil plays 10. Ace 10 against King 10. Now again, I was thinking about, you know, potential deal being discussed, but now Vlad has a significant chip lead.
Yep, quickly flip the other way.
Andrea just going to defend, does not want a 10 high board, that's for sure. Do you know if the levels shorten?
Half levels heads up.
Half levels heads up.
So they'll be soon coming to the 150-300. There was still, I think, about 25 minutes left on the level when they begun the heads up match.
Just gonna check through. 8 of spades on the turn, giving both of them an open-ender.
This is fun. Getting some spots for some animal-like behaviour. Andrea putting the pressure on Vladislav, but with the ace eye, with the same open-ender, and the ace of spades. Just say, I want to have a little gander.
Wow. 6 of hearts.
These are fun. Boards are straight, and you both beat the board.
It's been a while since I've seen something like this, actually. Straight on board.
Didn't we had a little bizarre one the other day, didn't we, in the heads up, which I think when they, well, not heads up, but three-handed, where they both had a 5 in a really unlikely spot. I think it was heads up in the open.
That's right. Yeah.
It's kind of like a. I mean, this is a far more
the Jack 5 spot.
Yeah. I mean, these players both are far more likely to have a 10 in this spot, so it's not that surprising when your opponents have a 10. But in a spot where, like, yeah, you're not supposed to have, either you're supposed to have a 5 and you do, it's always really interesting.
I wonder if Vlad ever gets the jam here. Not sure.
$2.350.
Call. Call.
Chop it up, boys.
Yeah, you don't want to be snap called there. Snap called's scary. Can't win if you're snap called.
You can't lose if you snap called though, as well.
True. Situation animal jam. Look at it, Henry. A little bracelet.
That's cool.
The Notte Degliassi.
That's very cool.
Trophy. Both with that title on there. $500 buy an event, of course. Lots on pay. Mediterranean Poker Party. 3rd final table. But we've brought you coverage.
Until the river.
Until the
river. I thought the river is nice, but
yeah,
not at all.
500.
Andrea not slowing down on the button. Vlad maybe starting to think of putting some pressure on Pre, given just how Andrea hasn't slowed down on the button. Felt like he was mulling over all of his options. Maybe dreams of getting out of line with the 10-8 Pre. He snuck into his head.
Who's it going to be, Henry? Is it going to be the Italian winning the Italian event, or will it be start of the day chip leader? He's the one I thought looked really just controlled early doors in this. Really be able to see it through. He's gained that lead. Everything's gone right so far. Near enough. The Italians next door, Henry. They want an Italian winner.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, we know who they're rooting for. We're gonna keep it professional in here, Demps. Remain impartial. Honestly think both these guys have played incredibly well.
Yeah, like I could say, so at the start of the heads-up battle, they've taken two very different paths to this heads-up match. But I'd pretty much been out of trouble all day. Andrea ended up winning 3 flips to get here. And being very short. Ultimately, they've arrived at the same location. Heads up for the title. And, well, they both held the chip lead so far in this heads-up match. It is Vladislav currently ahead. Andrea folds the min raise, shows the deuce 4. Look, saying, look, you can win some. Just so you know, when I'm folding deuce 4.
Now you are ahead, I think. How much you have now?
Now he is ahead. Very much so.
Just a second.
14? 13 and 5, something like that.
Yeah, he's definitely ahead.
And well, we'll see it right here, how much he's ahead. 14 plays 11.
It's with the blinds going up.
And they are. Time waits for no man. But Henry, pretty close. In the poker world, they'd call this a flip. 56 v 44. Little ace king v queens.
Well, just get it all in.
No, I'm just saying, you know, that's how close they are in chips. You know, supposedly this is a flip.
56% of the chips in play. Long old way to go.
$600?
Yes, 600.
Vladislav thinking here, Henry, with the 6 deuce. Oh, we're going to see him get a little out of line. No. We're not going to see him out of line. We're going to see him think for a little bit and then fold. Stay completely within the lines.
It feels like this is as close to even as they're going to get. If there ever was a time to look at numbers.
It's weird, but I don't really know what what stakes either of them usually play. But this is in the live poker scene, a relatively lower staked event, the 20k difference. I'm guessing the way they both play, not going to be huge to either. They both strike me as they're regularly playing for more. So I reckon they'll just run this out.
No deal, says Dempsey. You are a no-deal kind of guy, though, aren't you? That's what you strike me as. You run it once.
Ah, do deals if the deal's right. I need the best of it, Henry. I'm not doing a neutral deal. I'm greedy. Henry currently exploring the island of Cyprus via Google.
Well, you know, I've been looking for a base for a long time, mate. And I was speaking to a couple of people on break who just so happen to live here.
Andrea flopping a flush draw from the big Vladislav. 10-7. Surely to stab this board, he'll get bad news in the form of at least a call. I expect a call. Not a whole lot of reason to do anything else. Henry, when we're done today, I'm going to give you a little rundown of Cyprus and the places to live and not live and whatnot. Someone who also used to live here.
You used to live here, did you?
I did.
Wow.
Many moons ago. Deuce of spades on the turn. No help to either. Vladislav. Just a 10 high, no draw. Is he going to fire again? Go after the ace highs, the queen highs?
1.1.
He does. 1.1 into 2.5. Jolo. Jack high and a flush draw. Surely. Not done yet.
Sick pup.
He is done yet.
He's done so well in so many spots today.
Yeah, I mean.
Doesn't want to lie.
No, he doesn't.
That's the reason.
Hmm?
Yeah, I mean, we'll
Yeah, maybe yeah, maybe no. Eh?
Do you have a king? They're so honest that when they don't answer, you know it's because they don't want to lie. Andrea, the Donna. Hand of the day.
Donna.
That does defend with a 10-4 offsuit in the shape of a call. We're reaching for the sort of the naughty 3-bet. Need to see it. Jerry with the C-bet. Vlad with nowhere to go but into the mic.
Better fold, eh? Better fold.
Better. Yeah.
Anyways, this is going to take a bit cooler.
I said to a couple of people out there, I think it's going to take a couple of hours, and nobody believed me. I was like, there's 100 big blinds in play. This was obviously a while back. 50 big blind average heads-up match between these two. Don't think either of them are going to be making big mistakes, you know.
Limp now from Vladislav. Is that the first limp? Am I imagining things? I missed one before.
No, I think Vlad has limped button a couple of times.
Okay.
It's Andrea that's relentless.
Yeah, maybe I'm just thinking it's the first time I've seen one with this strong hand. Vladislav checking back his equity, but Jack of Spades on the turn. Anyway, for Andrea, second pair, one less Jack to be losing to. Spade draw. It's a great turn card for him.
It is indeed, and Vlad may stab here, try and get some protection against 6 outs, deny some equity. Little does he know he's in terrible shape, but may come with a little one big blind.
1 million?
1 million.
A snap check raise from Andrea. Snap check raise. Literally, the dealer didn't even get the chance to announce the 325. He's like 1 million.
I love that. The premeditated check raise. And it's a weird hand to sort of do the snap check raise with, isn't it? Such a medium, you know, a medium value hand, if you will. Like, what does do snap check raises? Whew.
Hello. Is that a good card or a bad card for us?
Right.
2.9 out there. They're going to be dead even after this hand, James.
Love it.
They'll both be playing.
1,500,000.
Well, if they don't chop then, I'll never be chopping. Anyway.
Both going to be playing 12.5 million. Vlad going to peek back down at just ace high. Does eventually let it go. And what do you know? 12.7 plays 12.3.
Ace high?
Ace high.
Ace, yeah, even better a little bit on the turn.
Wait, what? You still had ace high, bro.
Ace high's ace high. Speaking of ace highs, they both got here, Henry. The pre-flop ace highs.
Vlad obviously going to defend. Defends with the best hand and flops best. And whoa, Andrea turning bottom pair. May cost him some chips.
Will it, Henry? Will it?
I would have expected it to, yeah.
Here we go, a little 750. A little 750.
A7?
A7 is good, my man.
Wasn't good a moment ago, but Vladislav called that check raise to fold the river this time. So it is good. And every little pot so magnified when you're even in chips, Henry. You distance yourself a little bit. You give yourself that blanket in case you were to go all in the moment and lose. You get that little second bite at it. Once more, one with a hand, one with junk. Lad limping 9-4. Well, Andrea decides to knuckle this bank with the king 10. Or will he raise it up? He goes for the raise up to 1 million, just over 3x. Let's have think of the 9-4 off Henry, but surely not doing anything with this. Are we?
Is that another case of the classic, you know, making your opponent sweat kind of thing? Don't want to.
Maybe.
Don't want him to know that I'm just like limp folding, like limp snap folding, I guess.
Maybe it's weird because, as you say, he's obviously limped a few now, and then going to get raised and you fold. It's like I'm not always going to be limp folding, pal. I'm limping a lot of my hands. Not just the 9-4 offs and the 6-deuce offs of the world.
Oh, maybe you're right, James. Maybe it is going to take a clash of hands.
I'm glad. We limped this button. King, queen off. We've got some raises. This will certainly be contender. But if we just want to be limping. Let's see. What's he to do?
625.
625. 600.
He does let's go for the raise. They're defending with 8-4. Deuce, Andrea with second pair. Faces the one big blind c-bet on this completely broken board against the button raising. Let's see what was a little different. When you got a button like Vladislav who's limping a lot, Henry, suddenly he raises. He's obviously weighted that bit more towards ace-x than perhaps a standard button range.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's a very good point. Does seem somewhat imbalanced. It's going to come with a little block. 20%. Behave. Cut out the calling chips. Don't really beat much. I mean, even hands like 5-4, 5-3.
Right.
Improved, and he does.
Nah, frustrated call perhaps. Okay, I feel like I should have won with this hand. I got king queen. Just want to be showing some cards. I want to be showing like the 9-10 of diamonds.
It's kind of all we're beating, right? Even Stevens, ladies and gents. Even Steven. Oh, wow. Hang on a minute. Ooh. Hand number 99. First cooler of the day.
40 deep.
40 deep. I agree, but if you remember when Espen was heads up for his first bracelet of the summer in the tag team, he was 40 deep, and you're meant to 3-bet call off ace jack.
Well, assuming your opponent is 4-betting from the right frequency.
I'm so confused. Hang on, mate. It's been a slow day for me today. I'm not gonna lie.
You're supposed to 3-bet call it off. If you 3-bet call it off against a range that's ace queen plus and jacks plus, then it'll be a disaster. But I'm with you.
Wow. Wow. Wow! Announced.
Snap all in. That.
Why so quick?
Yeah. Why so quick indeed?
You are a good player.
No.
You are really good.
Wait, what? What this? That's super quick. I mean, I guess I have to, but like, do you want me to call?
I can tell you.
Why are you so happy? Like, but I. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I call.
He does call, yeah.
Here we go, Henry.
It's a standard spot. It's just sick.
Yeah.
And look how close it is in chips, man.
Wow. Less than a blind between them, Henry. We're flipping for the title.
No way.
Andrea has won 3 flips thus far. Can he make it 4, Henry?
I have more, I think.
He has been on an absolute tear in these all-in spots.
He says I have more, I think. Well, you don't. You're 200k behind.
He is 200k behind.
Out of the 25 million chips in play, just 200k separates them. As they get it in, flipping. Andrea.
Flip for the trophy.
Just ahead. And sees a safe flop.
Not like this.
Vladislav shaking his head. 2 cards away from second place, but also 2 cards away from being the champion.
It feels so right, though. Down to less than 1 big blind, last level of day 1.
Ooh, Henry.
Short stack here throughout the final table today to get an Italian to win La Notte degli Assi final table, you could say. Was it always meant to be, James Dempsey?
The dealer may have something to say about it.
It was meant to go down?
5 on the end.
It was.
It was. It is. And, well, Vladislav sits down because they're going to need to count this out for them at the table, but unless our graphics are wrong, which is exceptionally unlikely, we have got our champion, but we will just confirm because it is that close.
I can't believe it. Andrea Ricci taking it down live from the Merit Royal Diamond. What a champion.
There's a lot of noise coming from the room next door where the Italian team is stationed. They're popping champagne.
12,450.
12,450. Let's have a look. That's what Andrea Ricci had, according to our graphics, was 12,450 against the 12,250.
12,450.
Let's just make sure. Yes, the
so
dealer,
we have a
dealer has got to it. They've got the news.
Let's go.
It is. It's kind of an anticlimactic finish when you've got to take that long to work out
true.
who's won.
That is true, yeah. Still trying to figure out who has who covered.
They knew effectively either way it was over because one of them was going to be left with shrapnel.
Yeah.
But it is Andrea Ricci, the champion of La Notte degli Assi, as Henry says. Fitting that one of the two Italians to make the final table.
Love that.
Is the winner, and he picks up the $50,000 that goes with it. It was flip number 4. He was unbeatable in flips today, Henry. Vladislav Ivanov. A great performance because he didn't really get involved. There was a lot of craziness. Yeah. He managed to navigate it all, came in as the chip lead, albeit slender, and took it to the house, almost falling just shy. 7 cravats as well. Another great performance from him, I thought, to get into third. Henry, you were liking the look of him sneaking his way to the title.
Hey, look, it was a flip away from you know.
Yeah, but you can't flip against this man, your champion, Andrea Ricci. All right, guys, that is it from myself and Henry for today and for tomorrow, because we have another day off, Henry.
Back on Monday. And
we'll be back for the warm-up final table. That's the 2K. Updates for that are going on right now over on Poker News. So if you want to see your favourites and how they're getting on, please do tune in. The bigger names are beginning to turn up.
Yeah, 2K 2 mil, James. You know, big money up top for that one on Monday. So, yeah, enjoy the weekend, guys, and
yeah, best of luck, everyone, with your Sunday grinds tomorrow. Myself and Henry will be back here same time on Monday. Good luck.